was improbable that they could do it. Yeah,
Yeah, it's
but
like
they said
most
they
deals
just
like
CTG'd on us.
aren't
Like
gonna.
it was just
Yeah,
it was just that.
well, that's the thing. I don't think they CTG'd because if they CTG'd, it would have been the same load screen. Like it would
Mm,
have been just as fast. Like if you start function assembled, then start function assemble would have been the same load screen as them, but our base was already 50%, you know.
yeah.
So I don't think they CTG'd. I think they were standing just outside the zone, right across that ledge that I was talking about, and just as soon as, the timer started, they all ran over. I don't think they CTG'd though. But I mean, we've brought it up though before, like, hey, look, we kind of need to be looking into doing stuff like that. Literally just waiting, like, have the whole ball ready and waiting outside the node zone, just ready to bulldoze on one side of
Well,
the
what's great?
the
I
the
brought that up too. I was like, oh, what did I say? I asked. I was like, should we already be over there since we're flex? Shouldn't we already be like basically the moment that
ready and
shit
waiting.
starts? Yeah.
I agree. Like I said, that's some of the shit that I've asked. Like,
What's crazy is I'm surprised that this finally started happening because usually, or at least when we were doing Node Wars and stuff, like we couldn't breathe. We were stalking.
yeah, like well, yeah, every single, well, and that's something I kind of talked to Zach yesterday about was like, look, like we, like, what's our priority? Is our priority getting into fights, or is our priority, you know, trying to play it safe? And he's like, well, I really want to win. Like, I think our goal should be placing where we win, but that kind of, that depends on who's going to be there and who's not going to be there and how many people we got
No, no,
signed
no.
up. And I was
If
like,
you're focused on winning, we're focused on winning. It don't matter about the guild or whatever. We just gotta have a better strategy.
well, that's kind of what I said. I was like, well, we can't control who we place against. I
Yeah,
was like, they can
we can
rip
only
up
adapt.
fort and place here any last second,
Yeah,
you know.
yeah.
And whenever it's just me and Katie out there, like, she can scout, but she can't build. She can't place forts. So, like, I'm the only one that can place fort, which means I can't rip and place last second.
Yeah.
So, and that's when I told him, I was like, I mean, like, and I kind of said too, I was like, look, I mean, it sounds like we're trying to dodge fights too.
Mhm.
And he's like, well, because we would like to win. And I was like, yeah, but we can't get better until we get better. And I agree. I mean, I think if you can walk away from a loss and have like the same feeling, energy as if you won, that's a dub. That's
Yeah.
what, like, I don't like that we lost, but I think that's a good thing.
Yeah. We just gotta like learn to adapt. Because not every, especially in this game, not every fight's gonna be the same at all. Even if it's the same guild, because they're gonna do something different the next time we fight. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, oh, I agree. Well, that's why I said, like, the whole, like, we need more builders. Like, with it being like the past few days, it's really just been me. Like, Booger has come out, but he's like kind of been late getting out,
Mm.
just because, he has stuff going on, but like we do need a couple other people to volunteer to help build so that we can assure that if we need to rip in place, like we can.
Yeah.
And then, like I told him, I was like, we can't do this whole little dodge and fight thing. Like, we already know, we should already know what node we're going to based on our bodies. Like, this
Yeah.
whole, well, if somebody like this is there, and then if someone like this might be there, then we should probably go somewhere else. And I'm like, Well, that's the thing. We don't know. You'll never know if they are there or not because they could just be scouting that node even though they placed on another node.
Yeah.
Like guilds do that just to try and scare people from placing. That's why we should just place wherever it is we got the man
Yeah.
Guild over there yet?
for. What up?
They got you leading the guild over there yet?
Basically.
Not yet, but man, already said no. Ain't doing
Might as
that.
well just make your own guild at that point. Damn.
We do have
I already have
we got one in our back pocket.
Actually, I think you were in it, Mythos. What was it up to at one point? Like almost 90 people at one
Yeah,
point?
80, 90 people.
God damn.
Yeah. And I was like, and then I was like, all right.
People just
Sorry,
didn't want
y'all,
to do
but,
anything. Oh, numbers just dwindled.
yeah, we just fucked around, did what we wanted to do.
I logged in, to see what happened with the ball, and I saw you got a fucking free pen black star. I was like, whoa, what the fuck?
Yeah, so there's
Somebody
a new weapon going out. Best in slot weapon
The
called
Fallen God
Sovereign.
weapons.
Yeah.
The Sovereigns.
Yeah, I saw like a recap of everything. Console got shafted as usual.
I mean, I think it's just they didn't. Again, it's one of those they didn't say really about console if console's getting it or not. They just said global for this and global for that.
Oh no, I'm saying
Which-
like in general, like they give console like like a 1 minute slot, just saying that PS5 update will be ready in December.
Yeah, the slideshow.
Yeah, but see, that's specifically to console versus whenever they say something is global, global could be relevant to PCA. Right, and then the reason why I said a lot of people wouldn't react to that is
Some stuff we get instantly, some stuff takes months. It just depends.
Well, Soul
I think
was
we're probably
global
gonna
too.
get Land of Morning Light 2
Yeah.
earlier. It blue screen.
Well, it's probably already done for, yeah.
He said any word about how he's gonna influence it? Like what's gonna happen to Ninja? They're just gonna kick him out?
Servers. They're going to have their own they will still be connecting into the server if used with the hardware or be a different partner.
Okay. On their end? Yeah. Feel like they're supposed to switch.
Yeah, well, and a lot of people that have been complaining about it's like we realize like that's not because of the that's because of the Microsoft and like the whole licensing, yeah, the licensing agreement that Microsoft and PlayStation set what the boundaries are. Just like almost every single new game that comes out now has to be updated. I think it has to be specifically for them Microsoft was dropping not just like oh the game was dropping.
No, there's something in play.
The game developers and all that, all the game studios, basically Microsoft was telling them like we're no longer accepting Xbox port is the same yeah, well, it's because
Sony uses the third party.
banned in countries because of how shitty the security is. Like iOS like biggest cheat engine company everybody hates hearing like, oh, it's one
Yeah, got our eventually started running. They started running from artifacts. That might yeah, I instantly sold my extra Tet Disto for min bid, and I had enough to put in a pre-order for Tet Debo. I'm gonna finally use that hammer I got, the precision hammer, whatever it is. Yep, you're doing yours last.
value of each gear so it's really a matter of what you get. Right now, grab or demo is super crispy in comparison to like it's just wild but it is more AP for a 5-piece than it is Ominous? I already got my to on this though. So the rings give 24 AP. So, I would say one of the best builds you can do right now.
You're about to get called again.
Debo,
You're about to get called again.
I am.
With the rotate. That Sage Hanzo dude is, he's from Saber. I don't know what's going on. Well, he said any of us are on, so we were hunting death last night. They kept running. Baron ran and Saber dropped the deck after we pulled up on them. Now they are calling us again? Oh no.
I would say one of the best, I would say the top two best is going to be 5-piece Sungrass, and then the other Debo neck, two Debo rings, and then 3 actors. But you still have to subtract your ER from the damage. So the average hyper evasion is still walk around with like 600 ER. But 40% damage that you're going to be taking no matter what is going to be like literally just little scratch. Like
Especially with the new
stronger for some classes, but it's going to be
It
even
depends on
better.
the classes because they're doing class changes at the same time.
Yep.
They're adjusting
Yeah.
the values on everyone.
Well, it's not the make it effective. What they're saying is like, so like Eva Guardian will be Eva Berserker God Spear, Eva Striker, Eva Mystic doesn't have as much regen, but she still has I think other ones though that have good regen. Let's see. Sorry, said. I mean, shit, even Eva Nova will probably be good. Eva Kuno probably going to be really strong too. Because HP regen not sure how regen is on Megan. Eva Valkyrie again. Like, all of these classes are going to be in a great place. Like, the fact that they'll be able to walk around at 12, 15 evasion, they'll still have those 600 ERs that are real ones that
Choice.
literally helps and Eva Berserker walking around like 300 60% dodge rate, plus hit on steel. Now that's pretty good. That's pretty good. But now we're going to do a 5% steel. That way, 30% dodge rate is almost just as effective as having a 60% dodge rate. So, because jumping in with 1250 units, 1250 evasion with 600 on it, it doesn't matter if you have 338. Well, that's what I'm saying, like the other best in-game build, 3-piece devo and 3-piece accuracy. So turtle belt, double dons with...
Yeah, right, switching to triple tet devo, or I guess double tet devo now in the pen devo.
Well, I mean, if you have, like, 3-tet devo is good, and just as... 3-tet devo it's actually, I think, like, like, if you have 1 pen devo and 2 tet devo, that aren't that bad. Like, I think a lot of people are going to be sleeping on 5. I don't think that's going to be yeah, well, and it's because of the 35 AP for doing your quote unquote like AP build swap would be technically the neck. Like you would want to have a pin devo neck swap to like really you're so much better off because in his case, since he already has the pin Tungrad, no, just go Tungrad rings, Tungrad earrings, and then go for a Devo belt and a Turo belt being your first swap. And you'll be crispy. You'll be just fine. Like full pin everything, you're still hitting over 300 AP with an accuracy stuff. You're still hitting 320s with Black Star. You're still hitting like 330s with Mover. Like, you're gonna be just fine. And you get your 200% PSR. That's huge. So, I think that's a perfectly good first where you're in the game, I feel like right now, the most efficient, best, where you're at. I would say, like, if you were, like, brand new to the game, I'd probably still go, like, Crescent. I'd probably still go Crescents first.
Well, I don't know. The market's crazy right now for accessories. I have no idea what's going on. I just saw shields cheap, so I started grinding.
Yeah, well, that's why, like, I want to get my, if I can hit the pin Devo belt, like I said, I may sell it just because I can buy a pin Lunar neck, I can buy a pin Turo neck, I can buy a pin Tungrad belt, like, I can get a lot of these other pin accessories that I want. Yeah, because, like, for me, since I already have the pin Devo neck, the belt doesn't have as much value. You know what I mean? Like, if I didn't have the competitive match, I would probably be going 5 to 10 grand
Which is what I'm going with for you.
Yeah, and then the next accessory like I told you earlier, will probably be the next like I said, mine is only different because of circumstance. Like the silver cost difference for our builds is like 1,000,000,000,000 silver, yet I feel like his is gonna be, it's just so much more efficient. Like if 18 hidden AP in PvP is the difference between you being good and bad, then you're probably just really bad at the game. Like,
It's probably either.
like I said, I don't see people having any problems whatsoever with evasion. You're probably losing that. Because the odds of all 5 or stuff like that. I'd say
Well, I think I'm gonna need to switch back to evasion since my evasion proc's gonna be more more consistent because it's gonna be only on my side movement.
I'd have to look and see like how much evasion you're hitting.
9% every 2 seconds. 9. Oh. Yeah. Well, it would be 9%, extra 9% every 2 seconds, but the buff lasts for like 10 seconds. So that's infinite, basically. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm on Ninja. I'm AWAKENING Ninja. Yeah, I was Ninja before. Since the accuracy changes are coming, you know, that was my only cycle really for Ninja. Is the accuracy, he has really poor accuracy. Sorry? Yeah. Before, like I said, you know, we're getting this new. We're basically getting our smoke screen is not going to have that evasion buff now, but a sidestep, which is more consistent, will have it. So, you know, now it's more viable to go evasion, and then also accuracy changes coming. Yeah. I'm just gonna need a PVX because he's not PVX. Oh, AWAKENING dead. I don't know what yeah, she's gonna be good. I'm thinking Dosa will be evasion. I'd be good because Furry's gonna be good at PVX. Already got a PvPer, so should be no problem.
And the only thing I really like about the armor though is that you get to try any class with it.
With what? Oh yeah. I wouldn't be arcading accuracy. I'm trying to push for 1,000 accuracy now.
Fucking two-shotted, not doing any damage to secret guys, just felt horrible.
I agree. Well, see, it wasn't even the secret guys. Like, you just have mid-tier people I couldn't hit. I'm like, what the fuck, you know? I had the gear. I'm 713. You know what I'm saying? So like I'm fighting a 688 and I'm getting misses and half of my skills. I'm like, what the fuck's going on? Shouldn't be much of a problem though. Especially if the caster extract event goes on. I just take the cappers out my airguns, put on my muskins. But that's when it changes to. Until then, it'll be our fault. You good? Yeah. Good deal doing though.
Might as well throw it on in a natural talent, so might as well play with some friends who are actually on.
Well, I mean, you know, J-Mac over
I guess
here,
we don't
Dan over
count.
here, Katie over here, like, Fire, everybody over here. Yeah. What, in Dark End? Ain't no drama. We just fight.
No wars, other, trying to get you to run the guild. Not run the guild, but like making you do a lot of shit.
Oh, that's only,
Yeah,
well,
I ain't doing
Dan,
it. Like, they asked me to do it, but I don't do it.
yeah.
I don't want it.
You only do what you want. I'm foot soldier. I don't do shit. I'm on flex and I come to nowhere when I can't come to nowhere, and that's it. I'm foot soldier.
Yeah, I just grind right now, honestly.
Oh,
Just never have enough gear.
that's it. If they had me, yeah. If they want rotation with flex lead, like I don't mind doing that, you know. But the building is in the area of Dan, not me. That's fair.
And my striker riding up.
That's fair.
That's kind of like, it took like 5 months break, and the first day of
Flying colors. Besides that hash is crazy. I have not seen him at nowhere. Yeah. I haven't seen that dude at nowhere. I've never seen that dude at nowhere or seen. Yeah, I mean, I don't know his name either. Well, I know he's a hash. That's one thing. Weird as fuck hash. I've never seen him.
Not sure if I'm gonna attack either. Both of them are in range or
Damn, that's the third timber I killed.
I know everybody was like, oh,
They did change her buff for switching her spear and big spear. Good. Yeah, that's awesome.
Like it, these new changes are happening.
kind of just
Guardian's always been further than her. She's never been on the star.
Not only that, but like every time like PvP like larger scale, I felt like
That's fine.
No, that's like we need to both get just like we told them, I was like, we're only here because
Especially with the changes, you won't have big guilds doing it too anything. Fourth belt? Damn. Strong versus strong, weak versus weak.
strongest.
Exploiting and cheesing.
It's point system or for basically fighting ones that are
It's just something new plans.
That's probably when we'll get it.
Really? That sounds too soon.
Kind of the system in place.
There it is.
I think we'll get it around the same time we get Land of
I didn't hear anything about it. Like, maybe in the Discord.
Yeah. I know people.
Fucking flow. No, I know they're dead, but they were one of those guilds that did that kind of shit too.
They still have a lot of their members. It's just they're all off.
To be honest. Well, they're kind of making that a little bit easier. Like, once you hit a certain milestone, it looks like they're, yeah. Nope, the open beta is coming out like 17th. Yeah. But they're making it seem like it's gonna be a little bit easier to up your gear because the sovereign weapons aren't RNG based or well based. Well, yeah. But when you fail, you won't downgrade.
Yeah.
Yep, guaranteed.
And it doesn't sound like it's even going to use failsafe. How everything reads so far on it, not going to downgrade. The only materials that you have to buy, there is no I'm going to buy this and That's going to be a passive silver generating method. Straight up.
What the fuck was this?
It was in the ball, like.
Guess I missed that.
Hopefully more than now, because that shit's been a little outdated for a while. The Worker Empire.
This is useful when you need to extract things.
But now it's just like, there's no point.
Just 2 more levels, then my life skills will look nice and fresh.
Oh, what were you saying about the dough? The stuff, the house stuff. Oh, yeah. Well, I was out there. I'm an artisan for using I forgot the things that I was using the Lions. I didn't get any of the what is it, the stuff from it actually. I was out there for an hour. Yeah, and I was out there for an hour.
Stuffed heads are based on mastery.
Oh yeah, I got that.
Yeah.
No, it's the Verdier though. It's a specific type of deer. The one, yeah, alligator. Yeah, it's really aggressive. I know, like I got a little rotation or whatever. It's just skin them. I don't want to talk about it. Yep, absolutely. Well, so I was using the fluid collector on the lions and I was getting stuck there. One silver.
I think again though, it just comes down to like your mastery. Like,
Yeah, no, we're past it's at 900. You know, that's what I need to use the match log. Yeah, I can even know when you can come like this.
We never did it let's work together.
Well, I recently did some old ones with GB Wizard and Kristen. GB Wizard wasn't attacking the arm, he was another DPS. That was the other one. Like 1 point something.
Yeah, I feel like you got sweat a lot for Olins.
I feel like if the dude actually was hitting the fucking arm, you know, we'd be, forget it, whatever. I'm gonna get heated again. Yeah, they went down.
I understand why Black Stars went down, but what's up with the accessories? Where are accessories?
No. It could be just the changes coming. I don't know. Because if you look at Ominous, and Tungrads, they're sitting pretty. I think it's just the ones that, you know, people don't want to use. Presence is one of them. Like, Presence support man. What type of double? That I don't know. Could be someone purposely. Yeah, I was gonna say it could be purposely, because you know Crypt got reworked, so people can grind for that. But no, that was like the last episode. Yeah. I could say it'd probably be people crashing the market actually. Like it could be. This is successful. What's up? What about him? Hell no. I used my free one and that was it. That's how I got my friend that message. Well, yeah, with his situation. No. With his, because he has double. You know, I'm not on that level. So you know, I just use my free one. That's it. 713. 736. So you're gonna get rent or you're gonna get rental. Rental. Sorry, I turned into a 3-year-old for like a split second.
So it's purified water,
Yeah, that's if you have depots though. Oh, that's right. I don't even grind that much though, so ain't happening. Imagine they start giving out the hammers after they run out.
That's all they gotta do is take the time limit off.
Well, they take the time limit off. Nobody's gonna tell them. Well, no, because it's depending on how many players are on the game. That's how many hammers are in the game. How many people are playing the game. They start giving them out. I don't know. Not everything they just sit on them bed and do deep sleep. I was about to say, man. No, because you were complaining about that. You were like, why you call me Dan? You don't call me my name? I'm like, because one, it's easier. This is Dan, this is... It's easy to say. Well, you could say camp. It's easy to say. There could be some confusion using that. I was going to say, is that chair force thing? Is that real or?
If you're a desk person in the Marines, you're still a desk person.
Unless you
Yeah, isn't that the boot camp or whatever? Like right before you switch into the thing? suggestions or anything? Yeah.
Just an army. Is it early combat training? Some of them do it, I guess, again. That again, like. Like I said, I know they had it's like here's 12 weeks after this. It's changed. Fucking basic changes.
Gotcha.
Yes, change.
And then what? We got the one free where you can call and say, hey, I'm not dead, I'm in training.
Yeah.
At that phone call. And then I got two additional phone calls. One for just simple reasons to get people down. And I got one for being as a Miguel while we were out. Like, yeah, you do that. Like, I pre-existing charges. They can't get clearances.
So then how would the draft work? If then you'd be a draft, or would you need like meat shield or something?
Clearance people, or you're going to be the ones fetching for
meat shield, working on my god.
He don't
Using the strikers.
But yeah, I've seen some funny videos.
Unlikely, but still probable.
Draft, though. Like the only reason we'd ever have a draft in the present war is just because like we're wanting to kill off people. Like that would be for population control is literally the only reason we'd ever do a draft. Like as far as the technology and capabilities that we have in our military, it's just needed. Yeah, some
Word.
dude with an Xbox controller on the opposite side of the earth just took that
I'm gonna join the Discord, the Army Discord. Hey guys, you see that dude kill streak?
Oh damn! Oh, yeah, they do. They literally just turned to paper mache.
Hit monkey.
It's not like heat seeking, but it can home in on a target. Fired 30 miles out.
Oh, right, because it.
Mach 2,
Ooh.
Mach 3. It's just well, I mean, the reason it came out of that was because, you know,
collateral
trying to kill
damage.
everybody. You know what's good? Demoralize people from doing what they do, and watch them just burst into
Jesus Christ.
It'd be like, you know what? I don't want this. You don't even know where that came from, and he
Just disappeared. Yeah. Disappeared into redness.
Definitely probably peak miss soon.
I don't have any worries, even as bad as some of the recruits
Like aren't qualified,
They can't.
have experience.
Did you say 8 years?
saying and like if you do 8 years in reserve, even if it's you're 1 week in a month, that counts. You don't have to do like a total of 8 years worth of days. But it was just 8 years. So I did mine, Nick's and hers, and then brought me back, it'd just be because of the clearance I held. Okay, I'll go sit my dad. Do emergency management, all that, cat team, easiest.
Honestly,
So I want that's probably what it all is. It's like
where I worked at, and the beach contract is doing the same exact job.
well, so they opened that BS job here at my last one, and they were wanting me to progress that page. I was like, make it a BS plus. They got it approved through so his wife funding for that, and they got it at the time for 3 years, and then reevaluated the upgrade. Please be back. I was like, nah, I can't do it. I was like,
Go
make
for a
it GS
Klondike
one.
bar.
He was like,
Scooby snack.
Dad, huh?
I was saying, would you do it for a Scooby snack?
Maybe for 2 scoops. But, what is it? Years, like we already bought the land. Hopefully we're closing on selling the other house here in a week or 2, and then we'll be getting with the bank and the builder to hopefully start building the house by August, and we'll be moving into the new house hopefully by the end of this year.
Does it have an estimated time?
Actually, yeah, if I remember right, you're kind of out, kind of isolated. I think it's okay. I'm gonna get Mythos to join here in a year or two.
I feel like I need to put all my back.
It's not a bad deal. Like as much as like active duty shit's on the reserve just because like that's just how it works. Military, especially cool guys. Like very cool thing though. Like isn't as bad as my time in was. My experience.
I got a lot of motherfuckers that are in there that just sit around and do shit. Or just really stupid with them. Like really stupid with them.
Like, it's just based on whatever your contract signed. No, the army.
And there's probably some fat bonuses right now
signing
too.
bonuses, yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
When I was in, like, they were trying to go out, so there wasn't really bonuses or anything.
like I got what was it? I got like a 30 or 30. No, I think it was 45 actually. I think it was a 45,000 bonus.
Jesus Christ.
So you still get the VA one, but you're they're on a 6-year time limit. That contract. So that's why people they do that. Like as soon as they finish their 2 years, 3 years. About the time of
Trying to get 100% PNT within like the first year.
I just need to prove to myself that I could do this shit without the military shit. So many people are like, oh, dude, just go to the military, you can do it.
that way, like, well, because kids. Texas. Started class. So like 50% of that is gonna make it. And then of that 50% that make it through
Well, see, when they say military, they're not talking about like actual military. I'm pretty sure it's talking about just the reserve. They say for easiest
Well, I'm
whatever,
talking about, I can do it
probably
for the
like the top
specific
out.
benefits I was talking about.
Honestly,
Well, I think the
okay.
biggest perk of the reserve is like, because healthcare in the U.S., like that shit,
Okay.
just by being in the reserve,
I'm at Wally World, so healthcare and problems. No,
I mean, do they have good health?
yeah, I mean, that's about everything. Like $3. Within, pretty much,
Referrals to see like neurologist or
yeah, the therapist and all that shit, man. Therapist and doctor. You got that. Yeah, I mean, that pretty much comes out of your paycheck, just like free.
do you have to back pay any of it though? Like
Nope.
if you use it?
I don't think so. And another thing is, another thing also is like, basically if I do decide to go for, if I decide to go, like, they basically still keep my job. They're veteran military family.
Like it's like
Very on the books.
that was what a lot of people do, especially if they're going in the reserves, they'll take if I had to go put that influence for volleyball, that 2 weeks pay on top of all your
I don't know if it's that's actually coming in like
once a month, one weekend a month.
Jesus Christ.
We can warrior, baby.
And you'll have for that 2 weeks. Part of their vacation time. They're
How does that work with like the bills and shit? You like pay them while you're on, or?
well, it'll be local. Whatever you will report in so that you're near it. You're not going to be like
Right. Yeah.
like let's see.
Yeah.
They pay you while you're in basic training.
What's up?
All expenses.
Deployment time.
Hmm.
What is it? If you're in the last 2 months, I think it's the last 2 months, you have to be in order to eventually get out of your deployment.
Mm.
You can't do that whole like rinse it out, and then about every 2 months,
Yeah. Thanks for the follow, Richard.
they do what they gotta do, and whoever they gotta do.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, one of them tried to get one of my Marines for it, even though she was pregnant before they were even together.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Yeah. It's like two ends of the spectrum. It's either they're there because they want to, so everyone knows
That they, yeah. I think I was saying. Yeah. Well, when I was in Texas, I couldn't hear the last of that bullshit, bro. That was Fort Hood. They make their things. Yes. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. With the pink belt.
Very interesting place to be. Lots of those stories. I told you I was playing with that.
Down to sell themselves.
Oh, okay. I think that is what they do. Hmm.
He was bringing that kind of thing over there.
Oh, it's like a symbol. It's like a symbol. The pink belt's like a symbol thing. Okay.
Maintenance on the platform.
You don't get hurt. Yeah.
Those transferred life, baby.
And then if you want to know
Hmm. Oh man, these 2 hours almost went by pretty quick. But thank you. No other such things I would probably be turning off. I mean, it's gotten easier to grind on Ninja. It's just the thing of running around in circles. I just hold a button basically. Huh? Will some pop off? Bruh. There's no honor anymore. Just got a text message from you.
iframe blinking around.
Julia was talking to me and she was saying you think about doing the military things and her mom their citizens.
Parental dependent.
Yeah, and she doesn't either, but like it's to that point where, you know, her mom's losing her memory and stuff and that's what's up. I came from Texas, I saw the Fort Hood shit. I was against it automatically because the different situation was I understand, but still.
And it depends on what job you go into. Like, obviously, if it's an admin job, if it's medical or general, it's much higher female rate. But I think that's by design. I think the military is not oversized. They're recruiting females, and I think those positions more so than putting them down. Pretty good.
I'm gonna go crypt after this hour.
Yeah, fuck that. I was telling myself I was gonna grind underground this whole morning. I ain't even touched it. Been on that life skill grind.
Maybe that's what it was.
Yeah, I think it's more like there's one of the biggest things you need for making the stuff heads and all that. Maybe that's but one of the main things you need is
the usable and stuff like that.
Yeah, those.
Yeah, I was getting those.
The blue stuff. Blue stuff is really high, like some other ingredients. Yellow so once you get the yellow one, yellow hide again, and then some other ingredients.
I already got a mustard. I just need that something. I have one. Just using the magic.
Or tanning knife.
Yeah. Anything else.
They were starting to pace, and I was like, okay.
Fuck that shit. No. But Dan. What was it like? Fucking 7 in a row? CDs and no boys? No. If they feel that way, then they feel that way. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, then they should shut that shit up. They should automatically shut that shit up. You know, everybody in the same guild that gets on and, you know, still decides not to take his no war season. I think everybody who joined the guild was a part of that, you know, that clique. We all do our part, so.
So I've participated in that.
Yeah, definitely.
There's only one day that they wore that we weren't available, and that was
God damn. Yeah, it doesn't say shit. I spawned in seeing the barricade, so I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Like, all they did was make a hole and then attack the fort. They weren't even really attacking all the barricades. If you know, had 2 eyes that worked well, you could see that there were barricades. My eyes didn't work that well. I had glasses. I didn't want glasses. I saw the barricades.
They're done.
Oh, not much, man. How are you? Well, someone said that they were sick, they wouldn't be able to show up, so, you know, if y'all explain the power situation, I'm sure nobody would say nobody that matters.
I mean, you can literally see the barricades in the picture.
Oh, okay. He said that. Yeah. Hell yeah, I was fighting. I was still nothing but fighting last night. Could have said something in the stream. I would have stopped fights and damaged fight lesson. I wouldn't have minded. I haven't played it like the entire time. Like this entire month basically. Alright, just shoot me something in the stream. Yeah, because if you send something on message, chances are I'm not going to see it. Oh, okay, that works too. Pinfall is easy though. Then you fall on the ears. Alright. Go find this thing, and then in the area where I spawned in before I died, I was fighting people next to the barricade, so, you know, just take a screenshot of that and send it to you.
Saying, oh, this is the side that's
I'm talking to you. Yeah. Yeah, I could just pull the stream up and then screenshot where, you know, I was fighting the people and send that shit to you. I don't know what the fuck they talking about. Someone must be more blind than I am.
Was good.
You. Yeah, but you being difficult, you could have just joined the Xbox, right? Oh, what? Because we're on Xbox.
Video of how
You got 21 minutes to you know, something you don't know about. I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding. So lunch should be, or 15 should be at 12, and lunch should be at 2. That's the little policy that they do. Like 2, 3, 2. No, 2, 3, 1. So like 1 hour after you come out from lunch, when you go on the last 15. So they need another volunteer to show them that there's actually barricades down. Absolutely, I got the kill. Like I literally fought them next to the barricades. So. Oh yeah, I was planning on finding too. I'm just gonna find a place or find the.
I guess we're gonna have to put it right here.
Actually.
I mean, I just called him on it. I was like, clearly you don't comprehend how fast a barricade can be destroyed. You're stupid. Like, did you send it to me, Mythos?
No, I'm looking for it. One second. That shit happened quick. I was like, what, 20 minutes into the stream?
Guy's hacking.
Yeah, I hope the clip you're talking about, because Mythos thinks he has a clip where it shows the barricades were up for like a split second. Niggas being weird. Niggas being stupid. I was about to say. I mean, good luck tonight. All right.
There we go. Boom. Yep. All right. I'm gonna. What do you want me to just send you a video and then give you the timestamp?
Yeah, just send it to me on my phone or Xbox or whatever you can send it to me on before they kick me out of the officer chat. Like I need to be quick. Cause yeah, this guy, he just doubled down, said niggas being weird, hitting me with all the caps. And I said niggas being stupid. And I damn near dropped hard R right there. Like, I'll
Nah,
fucking go there.
that's OD. That's
Don't
OD.
test me.
No, no,
Don't fucking test me.
that's OD.
I, you know, I'm a very calm person for the
Yeah,
most part.
I got you. Oh, I'm saying just don't go there. Hey, it's going, it's not very cash money. I sent you it. It's 25,
Yep,
25
I'm
minutes
going
and
to it.
19
You said
seconds.
25:19.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I tried.
Boom, barricades. See all those barricades? See all those damn barricades?
Well, that's the thing. You can't see You still can't see the ones that they're talking about, but you can tell like they basically instant dropped. I'm gonna send
My
it to
point
him.
is the barricades are there. They're
Yeah,
there,
like you.
clear as day.
Well, they've already destroyed one of the barricades.
Yeah, and that's where they went through the hole, and then they just went to the fort. Like, I don't know what the fuck they talking about. Don't know what they're talking about.
That's absolutely insane.
Niggas be tripping is crazy.
Yeah, did you see the video Zach shared? It shows they literally just run into our base like the whole it's literally a part of loading still takes like did you read what I said? I said go to 2519.
Yep. What was he arguing with?
Literally had not
Yeah.
they literally just got in. Like you don't even see our cannon observatory. Let's see, let's watch that again.
That's what I'm saying. Let them do it.
everybody's like,
See, you're sorry.
I'm not even gonna say that. I'm just gonna let them figure it out. Don't engage with that.
If you're arguing with Zach,
I'm still gonna sign up. Figure it out. And that's the best part. You don't have to do it. They're all on. They're all on. It's all their problem. I ain't building the rest of the week. Shared. You can see there's a guy rubber banding on
off of the barricade.
This guy right here, rubber band. Still stuck back there, but
No one said anything in chat yet, so. Oh, okay. We got time today. We got screenshots. We got to that bullshit. Who are you? You were arguing with Zach? Yeah, we got receipts. I thought we brought the whole store. Fuck the receipt.
will be done on the 12th.
Dan, who are you arguing with?
Basically, we have Corsola, Durante Vertutut, Moonk, like that.
So
And
Flex,
Zach.
Flex and
They-
Zach.
Well, Zach's the one that posted the video. If you literally just let it but, like,
Well, if they said that the barricade nuking is based off of your actual AP skeleton, then yeah. But then Virgo was talking about it. Yeah, they took out Kaya's and Chimeras, all of that. Aren't you the one that built the barricade or the tower? One of these things is not like the other.
Yeah, like, yeah, 20 people were able to run in, and some of the other people were rubber band. Yeah, the simple fact that I would even think that I wouldn't fully all of your it's simple. How about that? That's
That's fair. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair.
What do you think, Kate?
Receipts are
Not
there.
able to get into all of them set.
Ooh, that.
I'm sure.
Like wrong.
Well, he stirred it because he posted a video that somebody from Way of the Dawn sent.
That's first red flag.
Red flag, right?
Yeah.
And also, if it wasn't a Way of the Dawn person who wants to get on to a Way of the Dawn person who wants to someone else in our guild, well, that should be a red flag too. Like, who in our guild is in
Ooh, that's a good point. Well, you could probably be talking to that person about that.
well, like I said, let them burn over it. Not us. We don't need to burn over
Just marinating in it.
Yeah, let them cook, knowing that you're here. They still keep doing it not doing relays, not doing defense, knowing the tool you need is right there, and you can't use it because you It's like we've been going out of our way after 7 days being in here and out every day. And I will manage this place all day. Here, where's my crown? Where's my crown? Alright? Because I
You didn't say everyone, you said every one of y'all.
Why did you say all of
Yeah, but the stream I showed, that was live time. Yeah.
The picture they showed, the video they showed, everything's gone. You know. Yeah. every zone on every server. It takes like 15 seconds. Like, dude, like that should be basic knowledge. Like that should be very fundamental knowledge.
Wow. Who would have thought?
I'm still gonna let them. Till every single one of y'all say I'm sorry, I ain't doing shit. Every single one of y'all stuck my right nut. Probably. See if I can change it to speaker.
They come from there. Well, see, I'm looking at this different now. Zach could definitely be talking about the other person because you were in the chat when you were talking about that ledge and where they could possibly attack them. So I don't know. That came from another. If the Way of the Dawn came back for another person.
out in the original video.
Number one in this hood, gang.
Let's say it has to be an officer or a quartermaster. It has to be an officer or a quartermaster or above. That's fine though, but I don't build bad. I don't build bad bases. I know. The point is that whoever would have built it, the base would have been. I get what.
One lapis lazuli and one hammer are all I need to fix anything.
There are lots of things that can be bought with money, but wouldn't a nice hot supper be true happiness?
Well, that none of you are aware of.
Say something about. Oh, why didn't we? For the barricade.
No problem. I'll say it for now.
That's fine, but I mean they take care of it. How that goes.
What is Friday?
That's my resolution.
Give it to him.
Yep.
Drop that hammer.
Not the hammer.
The ultimatum, either him or me, or her or me.
There's been 20 wars since we joined him.
I mean, at the end of the day, if they kick Katie, me, or Dan, I probably lose a few other people too. That was real shit. Like,
Well, y'all didn't war
Dan's
one
team lead,
days.
Katie's defense lead. Like,
Only war was
yeah,
last Wednesday.
Yeah.
Y'all didn't war two. Only missed one.
Alright, I don't know. Beat the base game of Elden Ring on the hardest difficulty.
nice.
No, I don't. I'm not saying this is because of the general core factor.
Damn, no achievement or anything? It's crazy.
None of y'all are
I want to beat the story
I
8
know you
times to
have
do
that,
this.
right? I never. But if at large, then large, and I'll put the rest.
Make your move first. Taking an action is the
I
best
think there
way
should
to
be an
remove
app
your fear.
1 through 9. Yeah.
Actually,
There
I'm
might
not.
be some down that way too, but
I look like one.
Yeah. Well, that's what. Yeah, well, that's why I called it at the 25-second mark. The first like wave of 5 to 10 people, all rubber band, and they're throwing damage. Objects are like they're dead by the time you know. You don't even see directly in line. Never even.
mhm.
So what you're saying and what your point is in the matter, and like I said an air or so ago, the issue isn't with the one that feels
Dan's grilling him over there.
It'd be like that.
there was I'll say bugs on bugs. Like my thing is no. Everyone's gonna say buzz barricade. Everyone says yeah. They can suck my.
I told you.
If you want to critique it, then be present to do something about it. I critiqued the ports about Urbane, and then I joined and offered to help.
It's got a point. You can't really talk shit when you can't do it yourself.
I'm willing to do whatever it is. Better, go do it. No, they can't.
Rip.
Mhm.
I could get from Rivera.
Like I said, care of it, for now to then, and we'll just.
I've never seen this. Wonderland outfit? What the fuck was this?
I mean, I already got
Seen
my crown
that.
out. All right, I'm sorry, but ready for the day. Yeah, like I don't care about that part. Oh yeah, them trying to say, oh, it's. Well, or the outside node play. Like I said, I was like the whole side the node origin, not a new thing. I don't get where everybody's like super rare. Well, I know we've even everybody's seen it, but that's why I don't get that. The only, like I said, the only thing claim or they thought that that shouldn't even. say it's likely to be a but he is the red. Well, like I said, I wasn't gonna throw anything. I saw like Virgo said. I didn't do that last night. Act on him. That's our cop. Don't wanna. Like I said, I don't think it's. Embedded in the game.
Oh my foot.
All y'all are gonna say sorry. There was barricades.
Is that what you're gonna say?
Yep. That's the best light-hearted way I can think of handling it. All right, I gotta hop in the officer chat and tell them all to say sorry. So I'll
All
be
right,
back.
I gotcha.
Oh,
Yeah, I'd make him say it in the Discord where everyone can see.
Yep. Because he's not being that petty today.
Stuff like this is exactly the reason why I don't feel like joining a guild like that right now.
That's fair.
Just, just it is what it is. If you want to join a competitive guild, it's part of it.
Yeah.
Even if you try to avoid it. So what are you grinding for now?
I'm gonna switch out this the ruins for a Tat 10 grad ring so that I can hit 301 with Black Star. I think that's the move for right now.
301 Awakening?
Yeah, 301 Awakening. Oh, I got the buff right now because somebody killed a C7, but without a C7, a 301. Then after that,
Were
probably
you
just,
rocking Narcs?
yeah, I got Narcs.
Alright.
I think we're gonna keep the Narcs. I don't know. Let me see. 413 versus 401. EP bracket. Let me see.
If you're still hitting like 301, 305, 309, I would definitely keep the Narcs.
Without him, I'll be hitting 301. EP brackets. Oh, it's extra DR is what that is. And really, it's just kind of a... Oh, wait, never mind. So, for... As long as I hit 401 for that extra 30%, damage reduction, bonus rate, and then let's see. I need to go for C20 really. So I need to go for after the 301 hit C20 so that when I hit maneuver, when I switch to maneuver, I'll still be 401. And then after that, I can push DP at whenever I want to. I'm really good as long as I hit 401 for maneuver.
Yeah, that was my thinking when I got to that point too. 4-1 Uber's the goal. And with Uber, you'll be hitting all the brackets.
Yeah. 313 as it is. If I switch to tongue grads, I'd be 316.
How much is the 316 bracket? Isn't it like 2 or 3 AP?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't really care about the AP brackets after 309. But I do want to push for that.
309 is what we really want to keep.
I want to push for that, the Black Spirit and then the extra 12 AP.
So was it all like the class changes they're doing that made you want to switch back to Ninja?
Accuracy rate. That's it.
Yeah.
Like the evasion's a nice bonus. The fact that 9% evasion is going to be up constantly now, like Hash has had since his inception. But really it's the accuracy rate. I was like, okay, we good now.
Wonder if it's the same thing for Sork. It's one of the reasons why I got off of her.
She's always had better evasion than fucking Ninja, which was mind blowing.
Yeah. Well, ever since they made her evasion, yeah. The problem with I was having with Sork is that she just didn't have the accuracy to back it up.
Oh yeah, everybody's gonna have flat, at least 25% accuracy rate on all their skills.
Yeah. So I want to see what that does to her.
That's what I was looking at. I need to look at that video where it said, "Think evasion's dead." That's what I was looking at before I started grinding.
I haven't seen anything like that. I
Before
heard
you
about the
started
changes in
grinding,
the ball, and yeah, I haven't looked up any other
where
content.
my application for Discord at though?
Oh, all right. Hold on. I'll wait till Dan comes back, then I'll ask. What was it? I know where it is.
But he is right about the best classes are going to be the ones with a lot of sustain.
Yeah, it is.
And Sork does not have good sustain. She has really bad sustain.
The only that's fine because you're a scrimmage class. You're a rat class. You're supposed to not have much sustain. To be honest with you, you're supposed to have high damage and low sustain. That's how it's supposed to be. But you know, Zerk
Yeah, when I
exists.
look at all the best classes, they usually have good sustain.
Zerk exists. That's why I said Zerk exists.
Yeah. Zerk's just got everything. That's the thing with
He's got
Zerk.
everything. Yeah, he's got everything. So in order for me to hit
Just does what he wants.
391,
I've seen Choice just go super tanky, go to RBF and just tank
bro,
a
I
whole
saw
team.
that shit. That was so annoying. I
So
was like, what the fuck,
stupid.
bro?
That
Had
shouldn't be a
10
thing.
people on him and he's just chilling.
It's like these guys don't even know I'm gonna be alive for like another 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Because I got this, and this up.
If
I'm
I hit
just trolling,
C20,
but
if I hit
the fact that
C20 with
anyone can do
my
that.
Griffins and Uragons, and I'll throw on my hunter outfit, I'll be 401 DP.
Hey, I never ended up doing that. The outfit shit.
Yeah, it's
I still gotta do
mandatory.
that.
I need that 401. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna push after I get Tet Tungrad, Starlit Tet Tungrad, which is 15 bill. I got 5 bill right now, so just I want to say either this week or sorry next week or the week after that I'll have that. Start pushing for C20. And actually, I need to start pushing for extracting my cup so that I can. I think I'm just go ahead and switch my guarantee pins for Tungrads. That way,
The
really,
Narc earrings into tongue guard earrings.
yeah.
Hmm. Also, you go the 5-piece set.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely going for five piece set and pin debo belt. Really, if I go for see,
And I gotta look at my build now too. I was gonna go double neck, then ominous rings, and then double belt, double earrings.
I'll be
Not sure if
305
that's the thing
once I
anymore.
switch to Tet Tungrad. I mean, I'll be 305 pin Black Star, or yeah, pin Black Star.
Yeah, that's all you need. Plus, you have that set effect and 200%.
Well, I wouldn't be full. Well, actually, I would. Oh shit, I would. You ain't lying.
What?
Wait, hold on. Cause AP 684. Okay, yeah, yeah. I'd be the hidden set effect and the Black Spirit Rage. And all I have to do is basically take one of my artifacts and make it Black Star, and I'd have 200% self attainable. And I'll just my go to, my open world.
And that'd probably be a lot
Open
cheaper than going the
world.
devil route. That's what I'm saying.
Actually, let me see that 200% by Ninja real quick. Technically, all I have to do is go get my Tet either ruins, and that is 5 set after I extract my cuts. Well, there is a beheading the dead one. Got a release date. They said it's global for Dosa. I wonder if he's releasing with PC or consoles releasing at the same time as PC.
Huh?
It's hard to say. Some stuff
You need
is at the
someone at
same
the
time,
cash
or like
register?
right after, and some stuff isn't.
Fishing license?
Bro, you
It's
got
a
so
little
many
I want
weird.
to do
people there
fishing
like
license today.
hashtag refund BDO
I want
console.
to do fishing license today. You have to come back tomorrow.
I wouldn't go that far.
Just go ahead and do the PC port. Fuck it.
I mean, if
On
they did
PlayStation,
that,
don't know.
I don't know if I would.
What do what?
Like a transfer?
Hell yeah, I transfer. I got a PC set up right now.
I don't. I have a Steam Deck, and that's about it.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's July 3rd for PC. It's to be announced for console. Damn. It's all good though. I guess they don't have any recent videos for. Yeah. I know they changed everybody's 200%, if I'm not mistaken. That's 7 years ago. Damn. Everybody said fuck Ninja. Potato resolution. Nah, this guy over here, this guy is bullying this guild. This man's like two-shotting this a guild member. Like, this ain't fair. Oh, there's something over there. What was that? Oh, with the concealment. The smoke. Smoke screen. Tell me a real fight. That's not real.
In this video, I will touch a recent controversial topic that has caused a chaos. I hope you will share your thoughts after listening to the explanation in the video. My friend Gambling and I conducted some tests about evasion. In addition, after conducting various tests for over 10 days with different classmasters, I will summarize our findings at the end of the video. We wanted to choose Musa as a target for evasion build, although Musa is not as strong like Mystic, Striker in terms of evasion. We thought it felt quite good as an average class after the changes. As a damaging class, we choose Dracania. The reason is that with the Hexablood skills, you can deal very high burst damage with your combo. We can say that she has one of the best combo damage in the game. You will watch a total 16 tests, 4 tests for each of the 4 different evasion sets. You will see the builds and values within the tests. At the end of the video, I will share my conclusions on evasion. Without further ado, let's move on to the tests.
between L20 to L24.
Fucking Dan's been in the officer chat for a minute now.
Letting them have it.
He wants a written apology.
I would too.
I mean, do they know his background? Do they know this ain't his first rodeo?
I think they have some idea because Virgo is in his guild.
Speak of the devil. Stop you there.
Oh, what's up? Oh, that's Dan. I don't think he's back yet.
Damn, I've been muted this whole time. God damn it.
You're probably muted in that officer's chat too.
No, I was talking to them. I just muted like right there at the end to tell Katie, like, look, just let's just pop out and call it there. I mean, I got it up right here. Yeah. Let's see.
You
So
get that
yeah, I
written
told them
apology?
they can build for it. Well, I mean, Corsola's like, I'll say it, I guess. I'm sorry. The barricades were there. And I was like, thank you. And then the other guy, he's like, well, it wouldn't be genuine, so I'm not going to apologize. And it's like, but
Mhm.
you already said that you were wrong. So why can't you say, sorry, I was wrong. The barricades were there. And he's like, it's okay for you to feel like I need to say that. And I was like, I don't feel any type of way. It's just I ain't doing this until y'all say it. And he's like, what? And I was like, well, even so, you want me to just lie to your face? And I was like, yeah, I don't give a shit how genuine you are. You're some random dude on the internet. He's like, well, I'm just
It's
not
the
gonna say it. And I was like,
principle.
all right, cool. Y'all can take care of it then.
For the
Y'all
United
can
States.
take care of it yourselves then.
It's
Yep.
the principle.
It's that
Yeah,
simple.
and he said, well, and this is the thing. He said, well, I didn't double down on it. I was like, here's 3 messages of you doubling down after I said, look, the barricades were there.
You quadrupled down. Fuck. I mean, he's right.
Yeah,
He didn't double down. He quadrupled down.
exactly. And I was like, so look, man, just say that you were wrong and the barricades were there. And he's like, I already said it is what it is. I was like, that's not what I said. I said, say that the barricades were there. And he refused to say it. I was like, and then I just told Katie, I was like, and I told Zach and them, I was like, look, that's fine. They can take care of building now on. You can drop our officer perms and demote us down to just foot soldiers, and we'll just be that for the guild.
Yep. Then what do they say?
Well, the dude, that's why she needs to be in here because I guarantee you she remembers more of the details on every word that was said. But like, cause she was kind of going at it on that guy, like, oh, how magnanimous of you to say that our feelings are okay for this. And she was getting like she would have been bringing heat if I wasn't here. Like basically just saying off, fuck you and fuck your cow that you rode in on, all right? Like
With a fire under that
and dude,
ass.
coincidentally, like I
What?
don't mean is just saying, how I said I didn't drop the hard R whenever I said nigga, whenever he said nigga or
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah.
I should have, because guess what? He's black. Like, you know what? I should have just swung it.
Yo.
Like, yeah. Like that's like this reminds me of my my buddy Holmes. All right, he's big black dude. All
Yeah,
right, like
I
six
remember the
four,
story.
280 Holmes. Yep. And then like I'm one of those people. I don't give a shit what race you are. I don't give a shit about any of that stuff. But if you want to act some type of way and think that you're being a nigga or you're hood or gangster or whatever, all right, I'm gonna treat you like it then. And fucking put him in his place. And then Holmes is like, God damn, come on, man.
I understand.
I mean, I would have been the same way. It's about the principle.
Right there. Well, just to be honest, you kind of doubled down on their side, man, saying, "All right, are we good?" Saying, yeah. Goddamn guys, can't you let it go? Who cares what one person may or may not think? You guys know a little at least by now and should know that I'm
Oh,
fair.
Saturday, they got to.
Uh, it's all good, dude. Like it's not ill. There isn't ill will.
Wait, that guy who refused to apologize, is he an officer?
It won't. It won't. It's completely different.
So what? 1200 accuracy seems like the sweet spot.
Shit. I
I
hope
wasn't
not.
looking at you at first. I just
Did you see what I typed?
One second.
But,
Is
I
this
hope
officer
1200
chat or general
accuracy in the
chat?
sweet spot. No, it's just between me and him now. Me,
Oh,
him, and
okay.
her.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know if I can even remove my own permissions.
No, that's an admin thing.
What? What? I'm gonna say it is what it is. Because that's what that guy kept saying. It is what it is, man.
Yo, Dan,
Oh my god.
What up?
the dude who didn't want to apologize, is he an officer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seriously? Damn.
And
So-
he kept saying, I'm the youngest one in this guild, and I'm the
Makes
most
sense.
mature one here. And I was like, I mean, mature, but unable to say I was wrong after,
If you gotta say you're the
admitting
most
that you were
anything,
wrong.
you probably are.
So,
Reminds you of when
What's that?
people call themselves alpha males.
yeah.
yeah.
Oh, you know that burned Zach after me saying it is what it is? Because he
Okay.
said that so many times, is what that guy
like,
said.
In a few minutes.
Virgo's in what chat?
11, no, 10,
Oh,
10
I don't-
to yeah.
That's fine.
So this guy,
That's fine.
1355 Muso, survived full combo from a.
Y'all were
Okay.
fine without us beforehand, right? Yeah, y'all were sucking ass is what happened before we were here. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
And I even told him in that, I was like, it's the principle of it. Like, so y'all want to hear what I told Zach? That's our GM.
Yeah.
So this is what started his message to us. He said, "Did you guys leave before Monk said there were barricades?" Because he said it like right as y'all left. And I said, "Yep, it's all good. You can drop us both out of officer and the perms." He said, "Well, it's not all good because you guys are upset." And then Katie said, "Dan's not upset. I am. We asked for one thing, and instead he told us our feelings are okay to have, and we just need to not mess up in the future. So, as far as I'm concerned, he can take over our responsibilities."
Hmm.
This isn't on you or Olaf. This is the third guy, and now it's personal. And then Zach said, "Goddamn, guys, can't you just let it go? Who cares what one person may or may not think? You guys know me a little at least by now and should know that I'm fair." And then this is what I told Zach. I said, "Take this the way you had said for us to take it. It's not, I said personnel. Jesus Christ.
No.
Here, let me fix that. Yeah. It's not personal towards you or anything. It's not that deep. It's the principle of it. The guy literally couldn't say, 'My bad, I was wrong. They were there.' And he said, 'You're punishing the rest of the entire guild because of you taking this issue with one person.' And I said, I said, it is what it is, man, which is what that dude kept saying over and over. He couldn't admit it. He just kept saying, look, I already said it is what it is. And I was like, right, so you should be able to say it then. He's like, I don't know what this obsession is with you saying it. Well, because you're wrong. And I'm right. So just admit it.
Go straight
He's like,
down
well,
in the middle.
nobody's going to make me say
Page
anything. I was like,
36
oh,
to
no,
your
I
left.
can't make you
It
say
should be a,
anything.
I
But
don't know.
before I do anything, you're
They
going
change it
to.
up all the time.
That's
Like,
fair.
Man, I gotta go down that
like,
way anyways. Yeah, where you see those
yeah, well, like how
refrigerators, the
tight
white
are
ones,
your
just
balls
turn left.
sucked into your gut that you can't fucking say sorry? Like, how deep is your fucking vagina nuts that you can't fucking
Bruh.
say sorry?
Yeah, that's kind of hot,
Like,
dog.
so, well, no, I would don't even say that. Don't give them a timeline. Don't. No. That's what we're planning. They don't need to know that. You don't tell them that. Right. Exactly. Like that is okay. Don't say the weak thing though. Virgo's asking me to talk to him.
uh,
Yo, give me a call. Just jumped in this nonsense. Need the other side. Ah. Here, I'm gonna see if I can do that on the Xbox. Here, give me just a second. If I can.
And you guys said what drama?
Oh yeah. Well, that's just.
It comes with being in a guild like that. I just know already.
It didn't work.
All right, DK, I'm gonna call you back.
all right.
Let's go on lunch. I don't know how to hang up.
I got you.
I like how Virgo is wanting to come talk to me because even though Virgo used to hate me, he's like, "Hey, look, man, I just jumped into a whole lot of bullshit in the officer chat. Could you maybe like give me your side of the story? Because even Virgo now knows me well enough that like, oh, this is stupid."
Yeah.
What did Zach last say? This is crazy. Oh, I thought you was gonna say something to him. I wouldn't even say all that. I'm just gonna. This is what I'm telling him. It's just as crazy the inability and tripling down
Or tripling down.
on the idea
Quadruple down. It's in tuple down.
of. I'm just gonna say. I'm just gonna say that it is.
If dude wants to like make anybody feel bad, it should be the other dude, not you.
Yeah, well, they're all still in the officer chat. Zach, Brandon, the Boonkin guy, which was the one that kept doubling down,
That's gotta be
and
awkward.
Ola. So
Super awkward.
Mm.
didn't have to get this big. Yeah, that's a good point. It didn't have to be this big. It just did because he couldn't just say they were there. So that's what I said. It didn't have to be a big issue. Just had to admit being wrong. Ownership of mistakes is a rather simple thing. Yeah. Hello?
Yeah, I'm here.
I'm talking to Virgo.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I think it said he joined at least.
Yeah, he joined.
Probably gotta turn him up on that box though, because I can't hear for shit.
Hello, hello, hello.
How goes it?
Can you hear me?
Yep. This is Mythos, Presentiment, you know, the Ninja Warrior guy. And
Shit, I
Elite.
thought, damn it.
Yeah, we can hop in our own party chat if you want to. Like, I get it if you know, prefer not. Like, they
whatever,
kind of know what's going on, obviously. Like,
Yeah, I
so,
know. I was like, you know what? I just got home. I've been having an excruciatingly shitty day. Fucking terrible after terrible things have been
not
happening.
to like make it worse for you, but it does
Oh,
sound like you've kind of had a rough week. Like, from what
I've
I've
had a
picked up
rough,
from your little side stuff here and there, it sounds like you've had a kind of rough week.
yeah, things, and it's, I mean, I don't want to bitch or complain too much or anything. It's just, fuck, dude. Like, I put a lot of things in my life in place, and I was like, just kind of excited. I'm like, yeah, okay, I'm a grown up. Like, I got, and then just one by one,
I got the
dude,
big bridge.
Fucking crumble
everything.
down.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
feel that.
one
Yeah.
by one. But I won't.
That's what it means
At
to be an
any
adult.
rate,
Yeah.
yeah, whoever fucking, when I said I want to grow up, all I meant was I want to eat ice cream in bed.
Honestly,
And
yeah.
play video
Me,
games.
Yep.
I wanted to
Wish
cry
it
the
were that easy.
entire time. What was it?
Now
I
you
saw
just
this meme. It was
now you
like,
just gotta hold it all in until you have a heart attack. That's the next step.
That's the
Every
phase I'm
kid.
at.
When you were a kid, all you wanted to do was just like stay up and eat ice cream all the time. And now, as an adult, you realize if you're staying up and eating ice cream all the time,
you gon'
shit's
die.
not okay.
It's a bad
You
thing.
gon' die.
You talking shit about my life choices?
I
Okay,
mean,
so
it'd be like
can't
that
stop
sometimes.
your presentiment,
Yeah.
and
I'm a
then
nobody. Don't worry about me.
I was about to say,
and,
I
okay,
don't think he was ever in our guild with us whenever like we were fighting and stuff. My lady hopped in the party too, I think, but she can't hear me. I'm in the bathroom, so
where
here, take a
so
look.
which one? I can't keep up with you guys' names. All this. Which one's Takuma?
That's
Can't
me.
stop.
Can't stop.
Can't
yeah.
stop the drop.
Dan.
What the
Call me Dan.
fuck? I thought you just said that you were presentiment.
No,
No.
Mythos.
Mythos
Mythos. Oh, okay.
is
Okay.
presentiment.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Okay. So we're all good then. Anyway, um, yeah. I don't know. I don't know what shit show. I, I was like, yeah,
Well,
okay.
I
Can
mean, what
everybody
was
hop?
going on? Because we left. Like,
Hmm? I don't know. Like I got home about an hour ago, and like I just looked at my phone. I was like, yeah, let me check out Discord. Let's see who's in chat and everything. And I saw, yeah, can anyone who's free hop to officer chat hop in, and I'm hearing just lots of screeching and
screeching.
trying to.
They started
I
yelling
told
after
you.
we
I
left.
told you it was
I
a shit
being
show in
very
there.
calm.
I told you.
Yeah. I think we were very calm on how we
No, no.
talked.
I got worked up one.
No, no, not no. You guys weren't in there. It was
Yeah,
everyone
afterwards.
else who's still left in there.
It was after y'all left, I
And
guess.
Oh
yeah,
my god,
and
did
I'm
we just
trying
like
to.
drop a bomb and leave?
Yep.
Yeah, maybe that
Yep.
was Margo one.
Yes.
I mean, they got siege
Yes.
tonight. What are they gonna do?
So.
But at least we didn't leave them in a lurch. We just told them we're not building tonight. Like, they had lots of fucking notes on how we did the build last night because apparently we're so dumb we'd forget to put up barricades.
Okay,
But-
so I heard a little bit about that and I couldn't fucking get through because as soon as I ask a question, it turned into like a weird tangent, and
So
That
I just
Monken
had
guy,
a hard
right?
time following.
yeah,
I
so if you scroll up to where Zach posted the video of um Way of the Dawn charging our base, he posted the video just to kind of show like how quick they melted the base. But
yeah.
then some of the officers started saying, "Hey, why don't we have any barricades on the back of our base?"
It's
And
already fucking melted.
yeah, and I explained to him, I was like, well, hey, the base has to load in. And even though you're dropping damage and don't see anything, they're still damaging them. And that's why they didn't load in. Like, the
So
base was dead already. The base hit 50% in less than 30 seconds.
I'm
So,
looking at Zach's video. Okay, hang on, give me a sec.
yeah, so you want to scroll down from there, and that's where, all
I
the stuff
saw a
picks up.
couple of yours. I don't even. I want a synopsis. That's all. But give me a sec. I'm watching the
Obviously,
video.
we just got upset because when we were like, no, they were, we getting pushback, even though we're the ones who built the base. Like, no,
Mhm.
there weren't. No, I promised you there were. We didn't just not build barricades.
Oh,
Right?
that Moon King guy now is asking me to hop in chat with him.
Ooh,
Mm-mm.
okay.
No, he doesn't get to be in a chat without me because
Mm.
his
Tell him you're talking to
magnanimously
me.
accepting that I have feelings. You know what? That's what he said to me the whole time. It was like he was talking down to a child, like, it's okay that you're feeling the way that you're feeling. No, we just asked that you say sorry, you were wrong about the barricades. That's it. That's all we want. We'll build again. He couldn't do it at all. He was like, I wouldn't
So
mean it. We're like, we don't care if you mean it or not. You have to say sorry because you were fucking wrong.
Hmm.
You want me to
you
say I'm
guys,
in a chat with you?
yeah, just tell him, yeah, just say you're talking to me, and yeah, just later.
And yes, I am the more emotional one of the
Well,
two of us. So he does have to keep like pulling the leash a little bit.
well, and also remember, obviously, there's not really even a side to be on in this, but like,
Right.
obviously, I'm going to be on her end always.
Of course, of course. And
Like I wasn't even upset about
unfortunately,
how things went down yesterday until we got in and we're getting all this fucking feedback from people who don't even show up to help. Like I've never seen Monkey do anything other than fucking talk and chat. Like he's not in charge of any team as far as I know. He doesn't scout or build. He
Yeah, he
doesn't
hasn't
do
done anything
anything,
for the
and he
guild since
barely
he's
shows
been
up to
here.
the
So,
sieges. So what are you doing? Why is your opinion one that I need to take?
well, I'm letting him let him read
so
through
you
all the
Sorry.
guys,
Discord, and then
uh, um, it ain't no way. I'm gonna listen to you guys and ask questions, but I'm watching. Okay, so you guys saw Zach's video, right?
right. And then I shared a video where it shows our whole fort was built. It was literally just the
So,
person who videoed that, it didn't render for them. And in the video that Zach showed, if you look at the 25-second mark, you can see people rubber banding behind them, like because they're stuck on the shit that you can't see.
I know what the fuck happened. You know what's crazy? Dude, it's so nuts. Okay, let me look at the let me watch it a few more times because I recorded kind of sucks. I recorded a video of me like it was probably maybe 20 seconds before zoning in. I zoned in and I did basically a 360 of the base while it was getting destroyed. And my only blind spot is literally
That spot.
yeah, literally right there. Like if you want I'll upload it, I can send it to you. But it doesn't seem
Yeah. Well, if you
um
keep scrolling, you'll see. So Mythos was streaming it, and he went and like pulled the clip out of his stream where you can see all the barricades were there except for
yeah.
one. Only one thing was, and they had just already destroyed it. Was all.
Mhm.
Like there was more
Okay.
barricades and a recovery in Mythos's video
I
that you don't
know
see in that video.
exactly what happened. And it's fuck, dude. They don't know. They don't know. Okay. I'm gonna have to wait until they calm down. You guys did not fuck up, I don't think, from what I can tell. Obviously, you guys know that, but from
Oh yeah, we know.
me,
Well,
like,
they know that now too.
Yeah, but the thing
they
that
don't know
annoyed
what went
us was
wrong,
them
and I
doubling
can.
down on saying that the barricades weren't there. Like we're all fine with like, the base got blown up. That like I even had said when we
I th-
built there while we were scouting, I said, "Hey, the one weakness building here is there's this ledge you
Mm.
can run straight across from into the base.
Is that okay?
So we need to
was
be ready."
actually one of the first things that I said when I got in there. I was like, didn't Talk say that there was like kind of just one section that was kind of open, but they probably shouldn't be able to get through? And he was like, yeah, but, and then I don't know, more screeching.
Yeah, it's just one of those. There's like this tiny stone ledge that stretches outside the war zone. So if you like CTG everybody there, you can be waiting, for the war to start and then just boom, dive in.
Oh, well, yeah, I mean, that's always the tactic. I've been trying to
Yeah.
push them to do that for the longest. And
Which I have said. I said, why
yes,
aren't
no,
we
that's
like prepping outside the war zone to just bulldoze a base
always,
instantly?
if you, so, and that's what I was trying to
We-
also kind of
Why are
let
we
you know.
scouting a base and not pushing it? Like,
Well, I don't think like last night was really, from what I could tell at least, because I hate dealing with other guilds and clans and all that kind of shit. But what it seemed like is that it was assumed that everything was kind of already in the bag, and it got real lax. And we're trying to figure out like if we were even going to get the full 40, and we're focusing on that instead of doing the real prep work, which would be,
Yeah.
yes, scouting around our base and whatnot to see what's going on. And what I kind of mentioned in chat before, like, yes, so I'm gonna say, yeah, that was a edge based build, which
Yeah.
in and of itself, it's not a big deal, and that wasn't really the reason for that shit happening. It's just
agree.
if it's going
Like, I
to
have
be
no
built,
issue with what happened. Okay.
Yeah.
if it's going to be built like that or anywhere, because that's not very hard to scout. I'm pretty sure at the bare minimum, when other guilds are scouting for bases, they do it along the edges specifically for that reason. When they find one, they know exactly where to sit.
Yeah,
And
edge
I
first. Yep.
feel like that's what they did. They found it, they were like, oh, okay, here we go. And they prepped where we didn't. So that's all. We just didn't do what we were supposed to do for a built that was for a fort that was built where it was. That's all. It wasn't any problem with the fort build or the location. We just did not do what's supposed
Yeah.
to be done when
and,
it comes to that.
and we were cool with all that. We didn't even say shit till today, whenever we saw three of them doubling and tripling down on there was no barricades. And I
Yeah.
tried to explain it to him twice, and then he tripled down, and that's when I hit him with the all caps. I was like, "You clearly don't comprehend this."
I'll
Like,
have to, I'll run back and explain it to them. But if you guys want to
oh,
follow
they
along
know.
with me, no,
Nah,
there's something
I,
that
I
needs to
already
be.
told him that I'm done. Like I
No,
said,
no, no,
look,
no, no. Hear me out.
I'm
Hear
gonna
me out.
pump
Hear
the
me out.
brakes.
Hear me out.
Well,
Hear me out. Hear
didn't
me
the
out.
guy
Hear me
who
out.
sent the original video, didn't he say that the gates were there in the first place?
Yep.
Well, yeah,
Good.
he messaged
And that's
them and
why
asked their guild. Like,
I'm going to
Let's
show
hear
you
Virgo out.
guys, and then I'm going to say the same thing to them. But I want you guys to see what went
Well-
down. If you guys want
well,
to go to Zach's video real quick,
oh, go
I
to
can tell
Zach's
you,
video.
yeah,
Well,
that was sent
I
to
mean,
him. I can tell you exactly what happened.
well, I mean, I get it, man. But it's one of those. I'll go to it. But like, just so you know, the point of this is I'm still not going to be doing the stuff for now. I'm still not going to do the scouting and building because on the principle of it, like I can't have a stance like that, in front of everybody and then me take down my stance. It doesn't matter. I'm
I
King Petty, man.
If anyone
Okay.
I warned
understands that,
everybody
that's
at the
you.
beginning.
You
I
were
was
in a
like,
war
look,
with us for like 4 months
I,
because
I,
of the same
I
thing.
warned everybody. I was like, look, I got to pull the crown out. I got to get the
Oh.
dust off my crown now.
Okay,
But
but
this
okay.
this is what I'm
If
doing.
I'm going to make a plea. If it doesn't make a difference, then it is what it is. But I'm still going to
Well, I
try.
think your plea is what we explained, anyways. Like, and I do
Mhm.
appreciate that, though. It sounds because you
He's making a plea
clearly
to us.
understand it.
Yeah.
Like, I
Yeah.
do very much appreciate that. Because, like I told them, I was like,
Is-
none of, because I mean, I even
You
came,
have
I guess,
any
made a jab
idea
at
how much
Ola.
it
I was like, none of
irritates
y'all
me how
caught
much
it.
I like you?
I thought we were cool, though. I never thought there was that.
Do you have any idea how much it irritates me how much I like you? Which is
We were
literally
in,
what.
I was in chat with you and Kyle, or Chariot, Avocado.
Yes, no,
Like,
I know.
like-
Well, yeah, we were. Yeah. I
Did you
mean,
not know that was me? Like,
You know, I do.
bullshit.
I remember. I very much
It's like
remember.
Step
and did we just become best friends? No,
You
I
guys should
very
start
much
calling each
remember
other
it.
those two
And I was like,
nicknames
hey,
from
Fuck, you're
others.
cool, dude.
Yes. Like literally, I swear, have I not actually said that exactly like that?
I sent you
Yes.
that meme, actually. I said, I
This is
sent
hard
you a
for me to
meme that
admit
said
because
that.
I hate you in so many ways, but fuck, you're cool.
Yes. Fuck, dude. Yeah, like I was like, I need a scout. I need a fucking. That's when I decided. All right, this guy. You were the only one who fucking came, and you were actually scouting, and we blew up some shit. I was like, this fucking asshole, this guy. He's pretty.
Energy drink?
Oh,
But I'm just gonna make this plea to you. And like I said, I understand you want to be king petty and stick to your guns. If it's gonna stay that way, then fine. But I still have to at least try.
Bring us a
So-
Nutella,
Yeah.
Dan.
and like I said,
With-
so the reason he's saying that is because I said, look, if they're going to double down on stupid, the next steps they're going to
I-
have to suck Nutella off my toes before I'll do anything for them. Then,
Yeah, but
Let
Virgo was actually
me-
on our side before
But-
any of the other people were.
well, and
Yeah,
I've already just saying just to pat you back a
because-
little bit. I've told her I was like, look, Virgo clearly gets what's going on. Like he assesses shit, he looks at shit, he wants to before he speaks, he wants to look into it, and I
He
was like,
wants you to
I
be wrong
respect
so
that.
bad.
Yeah, because he's like me. He wants to
Actually,
make sure
no,
when he
I
speaks,
I
he's
want I
right.
did not want. There was like, ain't no way. Ain't no way. Because what they were actually saying before I left, because it got, again, like, I kept asking
they were
questions and they
screaming.
kept derailing. Well, not screaming, but it was like, you know, they answered the question and then they kept going and I had another question and I couldn't get it in because they were expressing their feelings. But what they ended up like considering, they were like, unless there maybe there was fucking somebody who ended up going to the base and actually pulling up those barricades to let Way in.
Except for that wasn't the case because they actually had to go
Yeah.
and talk to Way, and we got messages from them. They're like, "No, we just ripped those barricades down. It doesn't take long on
Oh.
T3." Like, there's a
I
literal message from the other GM who
Well,
said that.
And also,
Yeah, but
though,
they could.
to be fair on that, Virgo, though, the
Hang on,
video,
give
the other
me.
video
I'm
that I
gonna
sent,
wait, real quick. I gotta swap off of this headset and I'm gonna be on my phone. So, um, even I'm gonna hop out and then shoot me another invite, please.
You're good. I'm almost out of
All right.
popcorn.
Thanks.
oh, you know, J Mac's gonna be heated about
gonna be
this.
mad at
Oh yeah,
us.
he's gonna be
He's gonna
pissed.
no,
No, he's
J-Mac,
no.
he's gonna be a little mad at us, but he's gonna be on our side though.
Oh yeah, he's our man's. Because we're his people.
He's my bro.
Our
Honorary
from
brother.
another mother.
Well, you better have
Honorary
book.
brother.
Wait, on God.
Oh God.
We're
I
gang
have to say it
gang,
like that
you
from now
know.
on.
We're gang.
What was it?
with-
Gang goon.
gang,
Gang
gang.
goon.
We're gang goons.
Is it not fam anymore?
I guess not.
I don't
It's
know.
not fam. We say gang
I'm gonna
gang.
say
now.
that.
We
It's
get
like,
super
gang,
excited
there's
about
my
that.
fam. Gang, there's my
Oh
fam.
shit.
So, yeah, here's my plea, okay? I will personally, I'm gonna go back into the chat. First of all, because they also mentioned that you guys were pretty much ready to get your like officer perms pulled and whatnot.
Well, I
Is
did
that
send him that's true. I did send a message saying you can take our perms
first and foremost?
and
Could you
drop
please
us down to
not
foot
do
soldier.
that?
Can we please
Why not?
do that?
Because this is, I mean, hopefully I don't know you all that well. I don't know how long your pettiness can last. However, this is just a little, as far as I'm concerned, this is just a fucking, argument that everyone's having, and you are you contribute, you and wifey contribute to our guild greatly. It's very much appreciated, and Zach has said so. The other officers have said so, and like it doesn't need to go that far. Like, if nothing else, it does not need to go that far. And even if we were to drop you down, like, what would that even do? You know what I mean?
That just means I don't have to build anymore.
Means I don't have to be in charge of defense team.
Just because you have that fucking icon next to your name doesn't mean anything. You could be bottom.
Give me
the poop leaf.
No, like if you truly want to stick it to the guild by not building the rest of the week and building tonight, fine. But I really think if you give me like an hour to talk to them and just settle this, because I see in the video exactly what happened. I know exactly what the fuck happened. The barricades were built, and I was talking to my friends from Sound, and that's why I was saying the AP cap thing, that matters like a motherfuck. That's why we got melted. And on top of that, if it's true that Way picked up a bunch of mercs from all these other places, there were 3-4 horses that I can guarantee you had Krogdalo. When they ram, that is a wrap. That is beyond.
Yeah, it's like 45% damage bonus.
Yes.
Like I got that on my horse.
4 of those motherfuckers ramming our shit, dude, out the gate. Yes. Yep.
They already acknowledged that they were wrong. It was the one guy that had an issue that was telling us it was okay that we felt this way. But he didn't do anything wrong, so he's not going to say sorry about doubling down.
Well,
Yeah.
but now he's willing to because the repercussions of it.
No, not because of repercussions. That was the other last little bit. He like, I've spoken to him a bunch. Like, he was part of the merger. Like, he's one of the few. Like, I spoke to him for a couple hours. Like, he's a really decent, like, chill dude. Like, he genuinely didn't think that he disrespected you guys. He genuinely doesn't, like, yes, his words probably didn't come out right. And when he said, I'm sorry, like, you're entitled to
He said it is what it is.
Yeah.
We're entitled to feel this way.
Yes.
It's
and
okay.
You probably didn't, yeah. And I mean, that, like, that's HR speak, but I mean,
That's a good way of putting it.
like, it really is. It's HR speak. Like, he doesn't, like, you didn't get the apology, the explicit apology that you were looking for, but at the same time, like,
It was the only thing we asked for, Virgo.
Yeah, but the way that how he expressed himself, like, he acknowledged your feelings and what you guys thought about the situation and how you reacted to it. And I mean,
This is what I told him. All you got to do is say, "My bad. They were there." And he refused.
well, you being you.
Yeah, we know we're being
especially.
petty.
Oh yeah.
The only question I have is why you guys aren't talking to that guy instead of talking to him.
These guys.
What was that?
That guy
I'm
was.
sorry?
The only question I have is why you guys are talking to these guys and not that guy.
Me?
He
No,
wanted
I'm
to
saying in
let
general.
Oh no, I'm going to talk to him. Like, as soon as I'm done. Like, I didn't know. All I heard. I got on, like, 45 minutes ago. I went to the officer chat. I heard them, and then I immediately messaged Takuma. So this is where we're at. I will go back. I will go
Justice
back
for the
and
justice
talk
for
to
the
him.
resting.
Yes, I will. And I, but him apologizing, it's not a, you twisted his arm like, like, oh,
Dirty.
we're in trouble, because that's not you. That's not a real.
Oh no, I don't
fucking
think that. Yeah, I guess repercussion was a bad word of it. The ripples of it.
Because that was one of the things that they were saying as well. They were like, because he was like, I mean, I didn't mean it like that, but
Dirty.
they're saying that they don't want to build and they don't want to do anything. If I go back and say, my bad and everything, they're gonna think I'm saying that just so we can get them to start building again. So I think I'm gonna go back. I will go back. I will explain as much as I can, and I think you guys need to kind of just talk to each other, and that way, if he says sorry or if he's too much of a fucking big man to actually let the words out, you can at least understand that he wasn't trying to disrespect you guys or patronize you by saying you're entitled to feel how you feel, because that's as much as far as I know.
Very condescending.
Kept saying it.
Yeah,
He knew what he was doing.
were you guys getting?
He knew what he was doing.
Yeah, I mean,
That's
yeah,
fine. We knew what we were doing too.
exactly. You guys were antagonizing each other, and not. But
I guess
so
my whole thing was like, all y'all just admit the barricades were there. That's all I need to say.
I mean, I'll fucking say it. I will. I will say it. I will say, shut the fuck up. I've got a video. I did a full 360. All the barricades were there. So cut that shit all the way out.
Well, and like I said, the only reason it grew to this was because whenever I went in the Discord and said, no, the barricades were there, 3 of them doubled down on no, they weren't. And then I said, well, you're wrong, and this is why. And then 2 of them doubled down again. And I explained why they were wrong again.
Oh,
And then he
God.
tripled down. And I was like, okay, fuck it.
Wifey there? Actually, I don't know. I can't trust either of you. Presenter. Where you at, Mythos?
Yo, what's up?
You. If you see bullshit a brewing and Takuma's getting super petty and Wifey is like, yeah, baby, fuck those guys. I need you to pay me.
I'm gonna egg him on. I'm gonna let you know right now.
God
Bring an
damn
apology
it.
or nothing.
Well, see, the thing is, they were in the separate chat or whatever, so I didn't even know what was going on until they came back.
Well, I mean, this is my hidden role in the guild. One of my many hidden roles. This is what I handle. Huh?
We had a guy in our guild, his name was Echo. And he was like the mediator for everything.
He's a mediator, yeah.
He's our public affairs officer.
That's pretty much me.
HR speak.
Yep.
I remember Ola literally asked me because there was I addressed everyone and I addressed the guild and then the officers and she was like, Virgo, do you like work for HR or something or legal? I was like, no, I just know how to fucking talk to people. I'm not an ape. But like
Generally follow through is not our issue. So I guess until we get that apology, we're just not gonna do it anymore.
Well, no, it's not even that, because then that goes into the whole twisting arm thing and all that and whatnot.
like
As much as it sucks,
compromise
it's
a
taking
little.
it out on both sides.
Yeah, and it's taking out on the guild. You guys like this guild, right? You're not just taking out on the officers and everyone
I'll be transparent with you. J-Mac said y'all needed help and asked us to come help.
Yeah.
We're there for J-Mac.
So we're there for J-Mac.
Then that's fair as of right now, but also you've become my best friend, so there's that. And I'm gonna make sure.
Can't deny this either.
We're spending time each other's backs.
We did karate in the garage after the last snowboard. So.
But I mean, like, just all bullshit aside, like, I know I'm not even gonna ask that. I know, like, if J-Mac up and decided, like, oh man, fuck this, and then bounce, you guys would. But if, like, beyond that, do you guys feel any kind of bond or loyalty with the guild? And if it's not that much, if the answer is yeah, kind of, but not really, I could take it or leave it. Do you guys feel like you could actually be part of the guild and help build it and want to be there for the guild?
Oh yeah, when there's ownership of stuff. Like
Okay.
that's why like I made it a point whenever I got in a position.
Mm-hmm.
Like, hey, I fucked up the supply depot on this one. Or you know, I mean, I guess that's the only thing I've done. But
That's the only
like
thing.
ownership of mistakes is very important, you know.
All right, and so I'm gonna get everybody. I'm gonna get you guys to fucking talk. Everybody to talk, and you can bring that up. Before that, when I go talk to them, I'm going to mention that so that they understand that, and that prides need to be swallowed because I left a very big siege guild to help start and build this guild, and I'm very glad every one of you are here. I was actually kind of stoked. I was like, man, I wonder if he still fucking hates me once he's gonna troll me.
This my lady went through. She scrolled through the whole Discord chat. She's like, "Look, he called you a shithead."
I did.
I was like, "It's okay."
I'm still mad at my best friend from the 4th grade. Okay, I I hold on to shit. I'm not proud of it, but at the end of the day, like I'm glad you guys are here, and I'm glad for everything you guys are doing. The guild appreciates it. The officers appreciate it. It is very much noted. Like actually, if you want to go scroll through more, I was like, I don't trust, as far as I'm concerned, because somebody, I think the Drac from Flex left. And I was like, as far as I'm concerned, anyone who's not OG Darkhand or Lucid, they're just visitors. And I just want to make sure that, we keep it pushing as far as that merger and everything goes. And Zach was like, yeah, I don't know how I feel about that because there's people that came in after that's been contributing to the guild greatly. And it didn't even occur to me that you guys weren't part of the merger. It seemed like you guys have just kind of always been here. As far as I'm concerned, you guys are Darkhand. Honestly.
Nice.
And so, like, yeah, I mean, I hope, like, I'm not guilt tripping you. You guys, you make your own decisions. You want, like, I really, at the very least for tonight, because a lot of people are counting on the siege. I'm counting on the siege because the way my
we'll fight
all week.
No, I mean
we'll be there. Like,
for
We're
build
just not doing the extra stuff.
until this gets resolved. Yeah.
Right.
well,
Okay.
no, because like I said, that's the L on both sides.
What happened?
Unless you're willing to take the hill.
Say what? Wait, what?
His point is, if he goes in and talks to him and he gets the guy to say sorry, then we'll just do what we've been doing. The point is, when we were there, he had the opportunity. He refused.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's fine. So if you want to take defense and do all that, that's on you.
I mean,
For me, like I said, I'm not building.
I was requesting at least just for tonight, just for the siege, and
Sola said she's got it.
yeah,
and
I know
Zan said he was gonna help build.
Being fucking spidey because you guys want to spite each other, and I don't want you guys fucking spiting each other. You're ruining.
They already said it, man.
I will.
Honestly, the best situation, the way it turns out for me is for the next week. Munkin has to do it. All right. Yeah. You said sorry, but now you can see what it's like to actually have to do that. And now your notes matter because you know what you're talking about.
We know what it's like. We know what it's like. It says it because what does that prove? What does that mean? That we don't need you? Like
It's important. Well, yeah.
No, we don't want you to feel like that. We don't want you to feel like you're not needed. If we have to take over responsibilities, we will, obviously. However, we're not going to do it just because you say no, and then we're trying to prove a point. Well, okay, we don't need you. That's not the way we need to be moving forward. We need to fix this. This is something that you guys do, and whether there's mistakes that are made, mistakes are going to be made. If people speak out of turn, they speak out of turn, but we fix it. We resolve it. We don't treat each other like everyone's fucking replaceable and useless. I don't
Here's
want
the resolution. I'll take a break for a week, and then I'll do it again.
if a,
Full,
if an
you know,
apology,
full build and all that again.
if an apology comes before then.
Well, no, he had the opportunity. Like this is the y'all are twisting his arm, not me.
Oh, you guys, there ain't no way you guys were antagonizing each other. You wanted an apology. And
I said all you gotta say, man, is it's not is my bad. They were there. And he couldn't even say that. He just kept saying it is what it is.
Yes, he was, because he's a proud little shit. And I will talk to him to make him understand why it is important for him to express to you that it's not is what it is, but why it bothered you and wifey that he expressed himself that way.
Yeah, the whole jab at it being emotional, that's just stupid. This is a matter of principle, not emotion.
And I may be more emotional than him, but what was pissing me off was how many times he told us he was
jabbing at her emotion.
All right.
Like, honestly, he riled me up and then was like, see, I don't understand the animosity. Really?
Yeah.
Really? Somebody talking in a condescending tone doesn't really stand that way?
So, fine. If you guys feel like that's the route you need to take to prove a point that is only going to hurt the guild, then fine. However, all I'm asking, but desperately requesting, is at least tonight help build. Just tonight. After that, yes, take your week off. I'll talk to them. If you guys don't have anything to say to each other, if you don't want to accept the apology, fine. You can take the week off. Don't build. Fine. But I'm just requesting just tonight, please.
Well, are all the people that said that they were going to build tonight going to be there still then?
What? What?
Well, because, like I said, Ola and Zach said they don't care, they'll just build tonight. So are they still going to be there if I say yes, we'll build tonight?
I don't know. I haven't. I'm on this end right now, so I still have to go back and talk to them. I have to go talk to them. I don't know yet.
I don't. Like I said, I do appreciate it. I already kind of recognize, like, you take time on things. Like, I get it. And it sucks. Because you can ask her, when I was in the military, I was king petty. If I'm right, I'm right. I'll take that to the 4-star general, and he'll suck my big toe.
Bro,
Which is why the feeling,
Sorry, go ahead.
problem across the whole guild is normally how we'll react. We're all in this together, so we're all getting punished together.
Uh-oh, mass punishment. They're bringing it back.
Well, and also, we should all have each other's back.
Exactly.
You know?
We rolled up last night on that fucking on Arsha. Murdered Burn so hard I left my RBF.
But
I don't want this, like, I'm willing, and it's gonna sound wrong, but I hope you understand, like, the actual context that I'm saying this in. Like, I'm willing to accept that you guys want to go that route of, fine, this is your punishment for dealing with a situation like this. I'm more concerned with it.
The ripple effect.
Not even so much, like, kind of, the potential ripple, but more so, like, if this is going to be the response to generally, every, like, tiff that happens.
Oh, no, I've dealt with their bullshit. I haven't said anything about all the other shit, but for the past, 2 weeks about building.
Work in progress.
Like, I don't give a shit about it.
Building is hard.
Today's was exclusive because of the doubling down on it. All the other shit, like, I haven't dove in on anything.
I'll read
you
through
know.
so I can get better context because maybe I'm making light of.
But this isn't the first occasion of critiquing stuff.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, so when I started TCG and I had to handle all of it myself, all of it, and there was no scouting or anything because we barely had enough people to handle that.
We place and we fight.
Yeah, and I built, and I would just get raked across the coals of why we place here, who the fuck built this piece of shit, blah 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 blah, and like
I've been building for like 4 years. I don't have an issue with that.
Yeah, you're always gonna get okay. So you're always gonna get shit on.
Yeah, like I said, I had no issue with it. But when my own officers, after I go and say like, hey guys, it was there, you know, it's just not loaded in. And then the double and triple down on it from several level. Okay. Clearly we're not a unit here.
At the moment, but I understand, and yeah, there's not much more. That would be I can, yeah, I get it. It's annoying and fucking, I get it. So I unofficially support your decision to not build for the rest of the week, even though God, I hope you don't do that because you're gonna ruin my week. I only got like 2 nights to fucking do this shit. But
I'll still be running defense team, and we'll still do relays. It's just the building part.
For relays.
That's actually me being calm. Because I was just gonna say, fuck it, I'll wait.
I was gonna say she wanted to lead the guild.
Oh my
Yeah, almost jumped.
And I was like, well, hold up now.
well, that's kind
Yo,
of
man, you got a spot open over here. I'm telling you.
over here where? Who's
You're
trying to
not
get
in
decked?
the guild yet.
Don't you worry about it, dog.
Who's trying to get decked? What?
Don't you worry.
I don't think he's leaving the guild. Don't listen to him.
Hey, you want to manage fucking TCG? Shit.
I don't even know what that is.
Oh, fuck you.
Crimson Guard?
The Crimson Guard? ECG, right?
Yeah.
I made a comic book cover of our fight with Primordial.
Primordial.
It was Disgruntled Vets rebranded to Primordial.
Yes, I remember both. And then as soon as I heard Primordial, I punched my toaster just now.
But see, like I said, if anyone's gonna understand us digging in our heels, it'd probably be you.
Well, it was an entertaining fight, but was it?
Oh, that's what it was for.
Yeah.
Bothered too much. You Takuma,
We
you.
ran our mouths, sure.
Oh, absolutely. See, if they didn't have a limit on that chat PvP bullshit, bro, we would be talking shit.
Unlimited no chill.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ah, man. Yeah, she was with us for a while. Man, she was annoying. Fuck.
Great people.
She's a great person, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, like we legit would. Dude, you guys, man, that was something else.
I just felt his blood pressure rise.
War is
Mhm.
tragic,
Permanently.
but from time to time, it's a
I
comedy.
just found a new vein pop out.
Nice.
Like, that
I'm
was
up for task where.
But I'm gonna leave it at that. I'll ask again later. I'm gonna go back. Let me see. Are they still in there? Yes, they are. All right. I'm gonna go back in there, talk to them. At the very least, would you, or is it like a definite no for helping build each night? Is it an absolute no? Just so I know I'm not wasting my time. Do you hear me?
Nah, I can't. I'll let you be the better person. I'll show my ass.
So is it definite no? You're not building. You're not gonna help build.
I'll say no. Yeah.
All right. All right. Well. Okay. And what do you want me to bring? I got a few points, but is there anything you want me to bring back to them?
If they'll still have me, I'll start doing it next week. You
We're
know?
going to. I'm not going to let them not have you. The only reason you would not be an officer and not be in the guild is because you chose to not be. But
Here,
this
I'll
is
give you a date too. That way they don't misinterpret next week. 7th July.
7 July. You're really fucking military.
Two seasons.
Like,
I said a week.
really.
And just saying they abandoned me on building and scout. As soon as I got ready to help, so.
Compromise with
I'll talk to Booger. Like,
compromise with me a little bit.
that is
Okay,
my
you got-
compromise. I'll pick back up on it.
Well, come on, get next Saturday at least, please, please, fucking please.
If we have other
Oh,
scouts and builders, yeah.
Hmm?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Yeah, leave that
If
link
we
out
have other
there.
scouts.
Other scouts. Okay, I mean,
That's one day sooner. There you go.
yeah, I mean, see, it's just a big deal, and I have to make my schedule 6 weeks in advance. So I got pissed when it was like, and I specifically made it in a certain way, and it's like, oh, by the way, we're just not going to do Sundays and Tuesdays anymore. Cool.
Yeah, I asked about that. I was like, I want to fight every day.
I worked 3 days a week, and we killed 2 extra days for Node Wars. Awesome. I'll show up Friday
on
and
that.
maybe
I'm on that.
Siege if we get a node.
I'm on that. Disabled veteran. That 100%
Bastard?
Yeah, the military broke him.
He's a broke dude.
You fucking stand
double
2
hip
inches away
replacement,
from
heart
fucking
problems, all that,
your drums
respiratory.
out, snap your kneecaps. The VA has decided that your injuries are not related to your service.
I am indestructible.
It's like a
Before the hits that up.
I'm applying for my master's right now, and I'm waiting to get my acceptance or denial letter. But if I get denied, I don't know if you remember, but last time we spoke, I was trying to get in contact with an Air Force recruiter.
Yeah, I think it was either you or Draugr that I was running through that with. Yeah, Draugr was
about it. But I finally nailed one down, and the time that has passed from the last time we spoke to now, I got an extra few years of civilian side experience, so I could actually fucking go in as an 03, baby.
Do it.
Absolutely.
That's what we're
Hey,
I know
you
that's
go.
what
Officer.
Because the main thing that was stopping me was, like, I had travel contracts, and I was making dumb money. So it was really hard
fuck with your clearance.
It's really easy to get your doctorate that way too.
Yeah. That was the whole plan. But with the money I was making, it was hard to go from that to like O2 pay. And that's a drastic drop. But 03, that's comfortable. That's pretty much
just
what
saying 04 and 05 are given if you get in. Like,
Can't believe it's handed to you.
I heard, and of course, I could be wrong, I don't know, but from like all the hours of digging done, I heard up to 03 is the given. 04 and 05 is where things get a little tricky.
So our numbers are so low right now for 04s and 05s. Writing your name on the paper gets you it.
05 is
like
major,
we had
right?
like
04 is
04 is major. I'm talking all the way to lieutenant colonel.
5 is lieutenant colonel.
Lieutenant colonel. Yeah.
I thought what's the when you hit your 20 year, like or I guess the
So a lot of officers retire out as normally anywhere from major to colonel. At 20.
they just kind of stay there and they get, was it time and grade, I think is what it's called.
Yeah, so the reason why a lot of them end at major is because like the next step up is going from like unit command or squadron command. going into group command or going into like bigger wings, different missions. So, like at one of our wings, it was a general that was in charge. At another wing, it's a colonel that's in charge. Then you go to another base that we were at. It was a three-star general. So,
Do you want to be part of a bigger
situational, but it's very common for officers to just
become
get the
strong
major and stay the major their whole career.
What are you waiting for?
Just because they're not moving into a position that needs that rank. But if you're motivated in your career, you can make it all the way to colonel at least easily.
That's where my specialty kind of makes it a little bit tricky to follow, because like I'd be you are Air Force, right? Yeah, so I'd be what was the MOS? I think it's N46J, something like that. So like I need, like when you say like squadron command and all those other awesome sounding words you said, I don't think I'm really gonna be in charge of that kind of stuff. I don't know, but
N46J sounds more like
medical.
Let's see.
So I mean, like unless everyone on the infantry side who knows what they're doing gets shot in the face, nobody's gonna be asking me for shit.
You're in the Air Force. You wouldn't be dealing with the infantry at all. You're in that nice bunker. That's called the command center.
Exactly.
Fucking Air Force.
I love it. That sounds perfect for me.
Yep.
I hate it because I hate
That's
it.
what I would have done.
Well, I think 46J is probably like Army or Marines, because
I may have said them out of order, but I do know that that's kind of, those are the letters and numbers.
Yeah. Well, I mean, even in medical, a lot of medical actually kind of tops out at colonel, unless. So if you're a commander over the med group, you're typically going to be a colonel. Now, if you go to MAGCOM and you're a MAGCOM medical commander, you might make one star. You might be a brigadier general. But now, if you go to the Pentagon or anything like that, you're basically fast tracked to like a three-star general.
Pass. That sounds like I'll just be living there.
You'll probably be a major then, if you don't want super ownership over a large thing. Like you could be like the PACAF medical commander. That's a three-star position. PACAF medical basically is the one that determines deployability, movement capability for us to overseas.
Okay, it's 46 and 3.
36 and 3.
I have no idea what that trajectory is, but
oh yeah,
sure,
okay.
Ew, not metal fuck that. Ew.
Well, I mean,
that's
it's shredded. So what shredded means is there's sub jobs within that job.
Whatever you must
46 is the all-encompassing one.
Yeah.
And then there's going to be like 46 and 3A.
That's where the J comes in.
46 and 3B. Okay. So you're a J shred.
I think, maybe.
Oh, emergency trauma nurse.
There you go. Yes.
Oh, okay, yeah. Honestly, I mean, you can get some really cool gigs with that, honestly. Out to like some of the special forces units and whatnot. Work with them or be part of like the recovery teams for whenever we have people that we fly back from overseas.
I'm not gonna lie.
Like we had a guy, I think it's like his foot was blown off.
Have you been to Korea?
No, I haven't
You
been.
don't want to go to Korea.
I heard
Well, if you do, you
there's-
want to go to Osan.
Yes.
You will either come back with some ARI or a VD that is very hard to get rid of.
Well,
Right.
that's if you're
YOLO,
stupid.
baby.
Oh yeah, there's a thing
Yeah,
that happens and they brief you whenever you get over to PACAF. But there's this thing called black syphilis. That if you catch it, you're not allowed to come back. That you're not set foot on American soil ever again.
That is hilarious.
She said, don't have too much fun with the juicies over there.
Yes, and the mama-san approaches you, just politely decline.
She said, "Mama-san."
That's what they're called.
They're like
background,
masters.
What about, have you been deployed?
Yeah, admin is just admin. All of it.
Okay, you want either admin or logistics?
Chicks are gonna be in all of the other MOSs that are not mine.
That's not true. If you're an admin, all the chicks are in yours or medical.
Females are
Admin or medical.
Yeah.
Like I just told them earlier, when I was in maintenance, we had a unit of about 370 people, and we had like 4 females in total. So,
I've been throwing
it's gonna be gone. You're gonna get some. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, you'll be there short time. It's just for training. Like, it's not like you're gonna be stationed there.
6 or 9, something like that.
Yeah, and then all your what is it for professional development, PME or whatever. All your PME stuff's gonna be at Maxwell. So you may be stationed up in the Northeast or West Coast or overseas or whatever. But whenever you come time to have to get any of that training done, they're gonna fly you out to Maxwell for 6 weeks.
Yeah.
Like I was
I
at
was,
Maxwell whenever COVID shit happened, and we were cutting so many missions, forgetting to like get them back out to like their bases and overseas before COVID hit, before the COVID lockdown started, like down to the last minute flying crews.
Yeah, you guys, you can get to much cooler shit. Oh, let me ask you, I don't know if you'll know or not, and also if you don't, I don't know if you have contacts still that maybe you can get me that info. But like I said, I'm trying to apply for my master's, right? So currently I'm an RN, and I'm trying to get my master's to be an NP, nurse practitioner. And I know that with NPs, doctors, and whatnot, they automatically start off as O3s. But if I went in as an RN, as an O3, and then had them put me through school, so let's say 2 years, all that is going to be my time and grade once I get that NP kind of position, rank, designation, whatnot, whatever.
So you're saying that's
Right after I join, and then yeah, I guess I'll be because what I
Are
read
you
was
looking at active duty or reserves?
active, I guess.
Okay. Well, yeah. Once you join, your clock starts then.
Okay.
And it starts the day you leave for basic training. Like the day you arrive and start your training, that's the start.
Which is why you get to start at 03 instead of just 01.
Right. So you'll make you'll make 04 in 2 years, 3 years. It's like 2 or 3.
Now, are
Yeah,
they?
fire enlist is different.
Let's say. That's probably a question for a straight up recruiter. But if you had to guess, let's say I get in there, I got my rank, and then they decide, like, I guess, kind of after a year, put me through school. Because what I've read a lot is that your rank and pay is based on how long you've been in. Since I'm a commissioned officer, what I'm commissioned for. So since I have 0 experience as an NP, would that, like, would I just be kind of
Your pay is completely based on your rank. Like your training, whatever your job is. Like we have special duty pay, and stuff like that. But outside that, you're paid by your rank.
There's also special circumstances, like if you have a special language like Arabic. That's the only one I know about.
I know
Even
some
then,
words.
those are bonuses that are given to you before you. I was gonna say enlist, but I guess commission.
Yeah.
Commission.
Those are all paid lump sum at the beginning, and if you don't complete your contract, they take it back.
Can I rank up while in training?
Well, no, because it's not a long enough
Time.
time. Yeah, it's not long enough time to meet the requirements.
That's a 2.5 year schooling.
I mean,
The tests you'll take for the next rank aren't really connected to like how long you've been in that rank. It's basically you're gonna take a test every 2 years.
Yeah.
That you either score enough to go to the next rank. You've demonstrated you are ready for that. Or you fail it and you just have to wait till the next testing cycle. It's like having study material for both leadership and your job. That's how you rank up.
Reading about that, and I think that was what I read about, like, cake is basic, or captain is basically cake, but then trying to hit major is when it gets shitty.
yeah,
That's because you gotta know your customs and courtesies and your job.
basically, roles and responsibilities.
Basically, just make everyone salute and just walk off.
Well, I mean, you get a little blue book. Well, actually, they don't do the blue book anymore, but the blue book and brown book. Yeah, they do. It's digital now.
You guys have to salute your the medical personnel. You guys have to salute them
Only
too?
outside.
If you're in a salute zone, yep. Or for formation or formation ceremony.
If you're inside a building, though, normally it's just going to attention until they relieve you, or they'll tell you they don't want you to do that. A lot of the time it's really relaxed because there's so many officers in med.
Well, and plus too, like you're in a medical facility where the priority is patients, not hey, let me go to standby or attention to let this officer walk by the hallway. Yeah. But like when you're out, like.
Honestly, I have no fucking idea.
But if you do commission, you gotta make sure you carry on this tradition. The first enlisted person at your first duty station, not the first one that you meet ever, that salutes you, but the first enlisted person at your first duty station that salutes you, give him a coin.
Yeah. That's pretty gnarly.
They trap so many officers with it. Like there's so many mid to high ranking enlisted that make sure they do officers so they can get the coin from. It's like no, fuck you. You need to be trying to get that to like an A1C, butter wings. You know, skeeter wings over here, or butterfly.
Two things that I really want, and that is like once I'm actually ranked officially a fucking captain and got my mom out for the ceremony, just make it everyone fucking salute me cautiously. Well, just for the day.
There will be some salutes, but at ceremony, mostly officer ceremony.
And you probably the highest rank there.
The highest, but I'm chilling butter bars.
Yeah, eat it, nerd.
Listen, rip it right, you better say his ass.
Oh, but you never ever touched somebody. So like there was a lieutenant colonel walking out of the BMSG building. He grabbed my arm to stop me because I didn't salute him as we were coming out of the awning. And the colonel behind me was like, what the hell are you doing?
Fuck off.
He was like, she's not even outside yet.
Well, that was like, why not?
Two of my best friends was Army, one was Marines. They were infantry. And I forget, I think 5 something like that, whatever. I just want to picture it, rub it in face tonight, but immediately outranking shit up.
Pull the emperor.
He's still
I will literally just run to their house and fucking tell them to salute me.
Do it.
Be great. Yeah. Fuck.
I feel better.
It's a good career, man. It's a good career, dude. Like, I think that's very, like, as shitty as it was to me, I still very much the black shit.
Mostly worried because I enjoy, like, as far as the civilian side goes, like, I don't like my job, I don't like the facility or something, like, just, fuck it, bounce, quit. And that is not, very not.
Here's the excuse for officers. Officers have a specialty contract. They can opt out of their contract at any point, and it's a 7-day process. Is it frowned upon? Absolutely. But officers actually have a different contract.
I'm just scared that, man, like, bro, nurses are bitches. Bitches are bitches. And if a hospital is, like, chock full of chicks, that is actually kind of nightmare fuel.
It can be, but not the way that it is in the civilian side. So there is military hierarchy and structure. And because most of the nurses you're going to be working with are enlisted, they're not going to interact with you on any kind of personal level.
Why am I working with enlisted? Wouldn't I be working with other nurses?
It's basically you're going to be
in charge of like a subsection within it.
The fuck?
Most likely.
You're an officer, you're a leader. You're still doing the NP job, but most of your job is actually looking after your section.
But that's going to be like, hey, since you're, because of the job you're looking at, you're probably going to have like 5 to 7, right? Man. I think it'll be like the sheer opportunity that comes from it is especially going back.
Single with no kids.
live off base.
Being an officer changes a lot of things for you.
I read they changed the BAH some to basically the.
You can choose that for sure.
Would you suggest base or don't they have like kind of a
It's up to you. It's supposed to work, but I think
you
don't get like BA as red.
Right, so how it works, if you live in base housing, they just take your BH, and you have no utilities, no maintenance costs, no power bill, you can keep your AC set at 62 if you wanted to.
but also I'd be living at work.
Or there are people, like I think one of the biggest recommendations I make is to actually buy a house. You know, find a good deal in the area and buy a house.
Yep.
And whenever you take there, find a property manager, rent the house out.
Yeah, that sounds pretty smart. Oh no.
So by the end of your 20 years, you own 10 houses. You own between 5 and 10 houses. All with rentals, and you're a multi-millionaire. That's it.
With the doctor.
Try to push you out before you're 20.
So that depends on your job, really. Like the whole trying to push people out, like if you're in a super common job that's easier to replace, yeah, they're gonna try and kind of ease you out whenever they do force shredding. But for officers, force shredding isn't really common at all. Voice chat. You may want to go ahead and hop over there then.
Do you want to give me like 10 minutes?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yo, Virgo.
Yes.
I'm not sure how it is for officer side, but for at least in this, you can't always ask all the questions to recruiters. When I was trying to go in, a lot of the times they'll tell you what they need to get you in.
Yeah, that's what I heard too.
So
they told me the first
always believe everything they say.
Make sure that if I'm going to be doing like CO, especially medical, I need to speak to a specific CO medical recruiter, not just a recruiter. Or I'll end up
I could probably get a hold of someone
Like they can say anything, but if it's not in writing, it ain't happening.
Yeah, I read that too. But yeah, talk if you can get me some info, I'll give you my email. But yeah, let me hop over to that chat and I'll fluff them up. Give me like 10 minutes. I'll shoot you guys a message.
Raj.
All right.
What's up?
Yeah, what's up?
Y'all gonna join voice chat?
I
I'm
was
not
gonna
officer.
ask though, is it just
Well, Virgo asked us to give him like 10 minutes before hopping in. And he'll shoot me a message when.
Yeah, he ain't here right now.
He said to give him like 10 minutes and he'll send me a message whenever.
Yeah,
honestly, I'm just not ready to hear Monk keep telling me it's okay to feel the way you're feeling. Yeah, I fucking know it is. Just say sorry, dude.
Yeah, just say my bad.
Just say my bad. Like, me and Ola kind of went back and forth because she see both sides, but I do understand what she's saying. Like, the clip does look like somebody could have came in and ripped our shit. Like, I don't know, but they might have just not been the game running like shit. Like I told her.
J-Mac,
like,
did you see the You see the video from the stream from last night? Like the barricades were there.
Nah,
I
I didn't see
posted
it.
that in there too.
The
and
barricades
showed,
were fucking there.
Like I said, look, when we started building, me and Dan started building like heavy together. And after like he knows how to fucking build. Like, and for this constant questioning people's motives and everything, like y'all gotta cut this shit the fuck out. That's why Orbe fucking burnt out and whatnot. Because you got people who are doing the guild a favor, and then you got people who don't do who not doing nowhere near that much, not calling no
like
names.
Moonkin, he ain't done
They're
shit.
not doing anything. Like,
in a month that we've been here.
Fuck do you
Moonkin
know?
don't do
Like,
shit.
yeah, like y'all gotta relax. Like you can have your critique, pull somebody to the side, or whatever the case is, or DM them or something. But y'all coming in here and then trying to make it like, oh, I'm not saying it. Like, no. The energy from those text
You did
messages,
say it.
yeah, exactly. I was like, the way that shit looked, it looked like you were saying they were lying, and I would take that as well, and I'd be like, who the fuck are you? I was cussing. I was like, who the fuck do you think you are trying to tell me about what the fuck I did when I know I built this base and I built it correctly? Don't tell me don't say no shit like that. Even if you didn't verbatim say it, which I read, I had to.
He tripled down on it. He tripled down saying that I was wrong.
I was like, this is fucking retarded. We shouldn't even be wasting time with this. But let me go ahead like a child and I'm gonna read this to you motherfuckers. And I went down the list and I read it. I was like, okay, he said 30, 40 people hitting 5 barricades is gone in 5 seconds, which he's correct. Everybody in here and whatnot. And then on top of that, and then what was your reply? Do you remember what you said? He didn't say anything. I'll read it for you. You said, well, they just ran in. That's an insinuation to say that there was no barricade. Well, did you watch the video? I don't care about the video. They went and they asked Valenzo them, and Valenzo said they rammed the barricades the fuck down. Why would they lie about that? They just CTG'd and blew our shit up. They got axes and shit.
Well, and then he doubled down again.
And then he's trying to say, well, I don't. Then he's trying to say, well, I don't really care that much. Like, stop saying you don't care that much, bro, because you clearly care. Because you wouldn't be so against this. You wouldn't be so against it just apologizing and moving forward. Just like I'm gonna have them or whatnot, y'all. It was some stuff that was said that was unnecessary, and it didn't need to go that far and whatnot. But this is retarded. Like if they tell you something's happening, and they're officers just like you are, respect the fucking call until proven otherwise. Like you know what I'm saying? Like they're telling you they did it, and you're telling them they didn't. How the fuck would you feel if I said, hey, Monk, you were supposed to get the fucking flag, but then you say you got it, but you say you got it and you place it, but then there's no fucking, we don't have a forward spawn. I can't spawn there when I die. How would you
look
feel?
at it this way, J-Mac. I explained it to him twice calmly. He doubled down twice. So then in the third one, I said, you clearly just don't comprehend this. That's not a jab. That's the truth. Because you still doubling down.
It's very vindicating, though, that you saw how we were taking it, because, like, we didn't have a problem with how we
Zach
lost.
said,
we had a
y'all are
problem
just
with how
kinda
they were
taking it
talking to us
personal. I
after
was
we
like,
were like, no, there
whoa.
were barricades.
No. I was like, I just want them to admit barricades were there. That's all I asked. We went in and I was like, hey, look, I just want y'all to say, my bad, the barricades were built. You can say, I'm sorry, the barricades were there. That's all I want. That's all you gotta say, and we're good to go.
I didn't watch the whole. Where's it at specifically in the stream, Mythos? Because I'm a
25,
26, 19,
25,
I think. Yeah.
I think it's 25, 18.
It's 25. Yeah.
The person that took that video that I'm looking at, that shit looks like some trash. So who knows? That's probably somebody on PlayStation.
Playing on an original Xbox or something.
Like,
the thing is, they wouldn't take our word until some third
said
party
what,
had to confirm it.
25, 19.
Yeah, that was Valenzo trash ass. What is it?
Fucking Valenzo.
25, 18.
25 minutes. 18 seconds.
Even I know how trash that dude is.
Yeah, exactly. Why the fuck would he make some shit like that up? He just happy to get a win. He don't give a fuck. I don't like him either.
And then Zach even asked, he's like, well, what if Valenzo had said barricades weren't there? I would say he's wrong too. He's like, oh, so you're not
should
willing
take
to give
our
on
word
this? And I was
for
like,
it.
yes, because I know they were there. Like, I don't get
there,
what's
you
so
would've owned up
complicated
to
about
it.
that.
Yeah, we have no problem admitting where we're wrong, but we weren't wrong.
Yeah, I don't have any. My thing is the principle of it, alright? Like, I own shit if I fuck up. Absolutely. I fuck up, you know? Like, I always own it. But y'all are sitting here doubling and tripling down, and now y'all are willing to be cordial about it and say, look, my bad. Because y'all are like, damn, this is going to suck.
Right, 25, what was it? I'm at 25.
19.
25, 18. It's like early. Just go to the 25-minute mark.
He just said it done. Long ass fucking Norward fucking nerd.
I said
know,
short.
right?
I
Stream,
said short.
stream, excuse
That
me.
shit was short as
Stream,
fuck.
excuse
But
me.
please believe I still
Stream,
got
stream. I meant stream. Damn, that stream's so fucking long. You worse.
What you mean I'm the worst? It's a fucking
You
stream.
get no donation. You don't
And
get
you
no
don't
donation
reply.
from me. And you don't reply.
Yeah, I do reply.
Trash ass
You don't even
Stop
talk.
talking
You don't
back,
even text,
streamer. I'm the
motherfucker.
customer.
You don't
can't
even
talk
stream,
back
motherfucker.
I'm the customer.
J-Mac, as mad as I was about that situation, I only got 10 times madder because Munkin was
Oh, he is making side
condescending as
jabs at
fuck.
her
Yeah,
emotion the whole
yeah,
time, and I was
I
like,
heard it. I was like, dog, you wrong. I like Monk, you were wrong. Period. Yeah, I don't care that
well,
much.
you
Like,
didn't
well,
hear
if
it
you
in
don't
the
care
chat
that much,
though.
then
When
just
we were in
fucking
voice
reply,
chat talking, he
Yeah.
kept making side jabs about her being emotional, and I was like, okay, that's not all right.
And that worked me up into actually being emotional. You haven't seen fucking Petty yet.
Yeah, like she actually kind of she's leaning forward a little bit, and she said she'll still run defense, and I said no, like I'm gonna have to die on the hill. Sorry, I'm gonna have to show my ass, but no, I ain't doing
It's because
it.
I do feel bad that
On
the
the
entire
principle of
guild
it.
is going to suffer for this, but also, like,
I'm not
she
mad
feels
at
bad.
you.
if you're
I'll
not
make
going to say
everybody
mad at
sorry,
you.
you
Yeah,
build.
I'm not. No, that's what I was saying. Like I had to break it down. And I was like, dog, they're doing us a favor because they're my friends, and then here we go doing this bullshit or whatnot. Like this is unacceptable. Somebody steps up. Orbane's burnt out. He's gone. None of y'all don't want to build. Y'all don't want to scout whatever. Y'all have a good ass time doing what y'all want. And then we got people here trying to tell somebody what's going on with the base or whatever the case is, and they're taking their time out. They don't gotta do that shit, regardless if they got the time or not. That's their time, and they're taking the time out to help me, help the guild, do a favor. And y'all and nobody want to hear that shit. Every day is some critics or something saying, hey,
that's
this and
kinda
that.
what
Like,
they
nobody wanna hear
said.
that shit.
They said, well, people are always going to critique base and whatnot, and I was like, I know, and I let it rock. Like I don't care for the
Yeah,
most part.
25-19, all the barricades are right there, so you lying.
Right, but
Thank
when
you.
my own fellow officers double and triple down on saying I'm wrong, now we have a problem, okay?
And yeah, I'm kind of reading into it because we're not so stupid. We're not going to remember not putting down barricades. Okay,
That's
that's
what I was saying.
like
I was like,
fucking
I was like,
101.
do you think, I would take that as, I'll take offense if somebody of my caliber of a player, fuck the gear score, with all the knowledge I have. You think I'm gonna forget to put barricades down?
That's why I was so insulted. I was like, you guys really thought that we just left the
And
most
just say it,
vulnerable side
like
of our
Katie
base
helps
open.
scout, but I build everything. I do all the building. like,
And like,
But that was
because
my
I know
whole
that,
thing is like,
I just
nah,
had like a mate reaction. I was like, you're not attacking my mate like that. Fuck you. That's kind of why I said it that way. I was like, no, just kick me. If you guys don't want our fucking help, then you guys can do it yourself.
I told him I'm gonna have to let it burn. Like, I said, and Virgo, he asked me, he's like, are you here for like the good of the guild, or are you just kind of here
Like, we're here for
temporarily?
J-Mac.
And I said, I'm here for J-Mac. J-Mac said y'all needed help, so we came to help. All right, like. I was
There are
like,
good
and look,
people here, and we like them. But again, we're here for you, J-Mac. Like, if
Well,
you
I
ripped
know.
cord, we would leave.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. Oh my god, not again. Please don't do that. 'Cause if y'all cut,
Well, she was ready to leave, but I told her no.
I was mad enough to just jump out. Like, I was so pissed that I logged into the video was just
And I was like, don't do that. I was like,
you done put me in a really, 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 really bad and then I know those type of situations. You know what I'm saying? Those type of situations. Yeah, like hell no, I'm not doing that. I can't be here with that type of energy because then anything I say is but just my brain I won't be able to. But yeah, like I told you, I'm biased over my friends, so I'm gonna tell you their perspective, and I pretty much got ideas where y'all come from. I was like, these are retired military people. They're logical in their decisions. They're not just doing shit and lying. One thing I know them not to be is a liar. You
oh, you
y'all
don't question my
You're
integrity.
insinuating that they're not being honest about what the fuck happened and whatnot. I never had this man. What you think? who
I
knows
told you
what
they were
system they're
there.
playing on? Yeah.
I told you they were there.
And they CTG'd on our shit. Then all these theories, well, dudes say, well, what if somebody in our guild's ripping us? Bitch, you'll see them, you idiot. What the fuck are you talking about? You can see them on the map.
Exactly. You would have
people
seen
in
the
that
dot
group
on
would
the
be
map
able to
right
see
before
them.
it started.
Yeah, what are you talking about? And you can't even, yeah, like, that doesn't make sense. I mean, that
This isn't even a fucking new tactic. This has been happening since Node Wars have happened. Like I said, we weren't even upset that it happened last night. We're like, shit, that
Oh
sucks.
yeah, we were cool
you know?
until today. Whenever
My
we
thing
log in and we
is-
see them saying, "Hey, we didn't have forts built or barricades built," and I'm like, "No, they were there." It's just and I explained it to them like they weren't rendered in or they DPS them down before they could render. But 40 people hit, it's just gonna nuke it instantly. And they're like, "Nah, it went down really fast." Or what- Like they just doubled and tripled down. I'm like, and I'm trying to explain to them like, "No, you're wrong, and this is why." And then they still did it, and I was like, "All right, look, if my word means nothing, all right."
Yeah, my petty ass wants monkey to have to go for the next fucking week.
I
Like,
say,
now you can
I will
how
say,
hard
put
it is.
you guys get because we charge him and him sending your builder.
See, that's kind of what I want.
And that's what I'm saying is like, you got a lot of shit that just said that, and I was like, if you take offense, you take offense. I'm not calling nobody out specific, but if your shit is your shit, if you don't know that P3 takes 2 seconds to get CTG'd on and there's no opposition there, because you guys took forever to get to the base. I heard what happened. You just didn't execute. It
I was
only
about to
takes
say,
about
you
30
can see
seconds.
the whole thing in Mythos' video. Like, it takes 5 seconds to destroy a barricade with somebody with
Yeah,
a
well,
beam.
it only took 2 orders to take out what's the name? Every shit I think was, they took out 2
Yeah,
orders
like
ran
in
in that
Mythos'
shit.
video, you can see they like everything was actually in Mythos' video. That's why I said I posted it because I was like, look, I get the video y'all are looking at, but why is no one watching this one? Like,
But thank you, J-Mac. This is very vindicating because they were acting like I was being over emotional and taking it personal for no reason. Like no one's
I was like,
attacking
no, you're
you.
making
You
it
guys were
personal now
absolutely
because
attacking us.
you're saying that we're lying. And they're like, well, no, we're not saying that you're lying. We're just saying that happened. Well, right, who will? Like,
exactly.
Like, how stupid are you that you don't comprehend? Well, I'm not saying it to you personally. I'm saying it about the bill. Right. So.
They're big actions. Like, let's just make sure it doesn't happen again. Like somehow
There isn't
we
anything
just
to
are
make
just
sure
not
doesn't happen
admitting
again,
them
because-
barricades.
Yeah, they said let's make sure we just have our barricades there next time. What? They were
Yeah,
there.
but Dan, remember, it is what it is. It's okay for you to feel how you're feeling.
Oh yeah. Well,
He
I
said
was,
that over
I
and
was
over to
very,
me.
I was very calm that
Not me.
whole time.
I got mad.
I told him, I was like, look, you just said, oh, okay, you said you acknowledged that you might have been wrong. Just say it now. My bad. The youngest one here, but the most mature out of the three. Going to more personal jabs. I was like, it's not. And then I did make a jab. I was like, look, I know it's not my problem. You don't comprehend it. Like.
Yeah. Virgo said hop in
telling us
officer
not-
chat.
Yeah.
Huh?
They're telling
Virgo-
us to jump in the officer.
Go ahead. I'm gonna send this to Ola. I'm sending the via Ola so she can see.
Which, by the way, I don't blame Ola for any of the stuff that she was saying too. She did say sorry. Like, I feel bad that she did
backed
and
off
he
after
wouldn't,
the
so he
second
ruined
double
it.
down.
Why the fuck is he can't say that she you're mature? You can't apologize. It doesn't make sense.
He's too mature for us.
And you're wrong.
Right, like obviously.
And I told him to his face, like, bro, you wrong. It doesn't matter about all the other extra shit. Barricades were failed. The opposition said, why would the opposition say it? The opposition admitted that they said, you were wrong, bro. Regardless of how you feel, how much ego is involved on both sides, whatever the fuck I don't care, bro. It's Saturday. I got other shit that I want to do. I haven't been able to play the fucking game, and then I gotta come in here for this. Bro, apologize. Y'all both need to apologize for that N-word shit and whatnot. We don't need people just doing all of that. Both of y'all need to hug this shit the fuck out. And let's move the fuck on, bro. Because I get it. You shouldn't have said that to him, and then he said it to you. I saw everything. You can't deny it. You typed it. I seen it all. I saw everything you were saying. I saw the passive aggressiveness and everything.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. I know long as one of y'all. I saw everything. You can't say.
I didn't say that. I never.
No,
ever
I know
even-
you
even
didn't.
when somebody
But
else
I
did.
get
Yeah.
why Dan said it back to him. And you know, I even when I type it, I type NQQA just so I don't offend nobody or whatnot. But him to say it like that is like, why the fuck do you like? Why, bro? But when Dan said it back, I don't feel no type of way. I don't feel no way that he said that back to him because you trying to throw you being mad passive aggressive through text messages. Everybody knows it. Like, you wrong, bro.
I'm gonna jump over, okay, J-Mac?
Yeah. Nah, I'm in there. He's making me come in there.
You're gonna let me know what happens.
Will do.
My popcorn.
I'm invested.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
I got you.
It's like the novellas my mom used to watch.
The novellas is crazy.
At this point, fucking, I'll make that dude work under me as a builder for like as long as he's in the guild. Fuck that. That would've pissed me the fuck off. With how
Motherfuckers do
many
not want
hours
to
we
be.
have,
I don't want to be wrong, bro.
there's no way.
Nobody wants to be wrong. That whole sorry shit was like, oh well, you don't feel like you need to say sorry, and the whole thing of Virgo was saying basically, what like he does the HR shit. Like fuck the HR shit. Like if you're an adult, if you're mature, you could say sorry.
Yeah, fucking J-Mac was right on the money.
Yeah.
I don't know what's gonna happen.
Not much. Unless they make it more of a big issue.
Entertainment, bro.
Oh, bad girl tells my shit a lot, bro. I did take a break though to figure out some build stuff. I am gonna switch back to evasion.
Made a decision.
Have it so that I can get 1,000 accuracy while also pushing 1,200 at least.
I think that if I wasn't a meta slave, I would probably swap back to evasion too.
Well, just like meta following suit, it's gonna be pretty strong. Well, it's the fact that I am an invasion class, so it's probably best for me to run evasion. Switch the stats, whatever. But I really want to prioritize accuracy, that's why I'm sure I will hit that 1,000.
Last like 5 minutes just so we couldn't kill each other when we were both evasion.
again. Fuck is J-Mac?
Right.
across everybody, you know.
Well, no, I think that.
It ain't a problem, and they'll take care of it. Oh yeah, it's like watch sport now. Just 2 hours down.
Like I said, I don't feel sorry. I don't. Nah,
You heard it. He just said, "I'm sorry, Kelly."
Like I said now, like bro, the video might have been don't go right and whatnot. You got a bunch of people talking cash shit. Like, bro, nobody want to see that shit. Like, having thick skin is one thing, but to have some peasant talking shit about, you know, some shit that they, number one, they don't even understand. They don't help. So what was your critiques? Oh shit, huh? I don't even know what I said. I said, no. I do that all the time. Yeah, I wanted to get it.
Well, so what you did, that's what I did when we were in chat with the messages, was I pulled up the messages and I was like, so hey, let's take this stuff down. Let's read it. I read it out loud. How are you gonna tell me to read stuff down?
Like, no. Let's make sure.
So what about that half-assed whole? Well, I wasn't calling you
You don't need to. I ain't grown up.
That's the thing. They said, I'm not trying to guilt trip you, but you know, this is kind of punishing the guilt. And I was like, yeah, we just like we all right? know, you heard all that. It was nothing but a like, but remember, he's the mature young guy. But no.
That's why I took it so fucking bad. What the fuck do you do?
No, I know what you do to the game. I didn't know you were the top of the jackal I've hit with the officer chat till today. Like, I've never heard of she probably can't use
Aw, shit, here we go.
and she hops on Baldur's Gate. The only reason I offered to help build was because I saw how bad it was. Why not just talk shit and not offer to help?
Yeah, because it was nice. First of all, we're just not going to help. I was like, okay, I can do that.
I'm in the middle of both of y'all and whatnot. I was mad at you. But I mean, you see, I'm
And shut the fuck up.
And shut up. Like, because y'all wanted, because they wanted it done that way.
Because they talk like they're better than us the whole time, like they're smarter, they're stronger than we are. They're always trying to get us to do shit we don't do.
Or tell the opposing side where y'all place. Oh my fucking god, bro.
Yeah. I don't tell them where to go. I just say, yeah, we're placed. Well, where are you placed? Well, where do you want to place? Like, where's the place? It's like, oh, cool gas in the woods. Like, why are you saying that? He's like, oh, my bad. That's hot. Yeah, that's good.
Think about it, it's thoughtless. But we do this for you, Dana.
No, you got it. No, no, no. I understand. I understand.
My inner sound almost came out. Like I almost started I was like, he got lucky. All I said was, he said niggas being weird, and I was like, oh.
Niggas be wild.
No, cause no, cause see, he was about to, and then I was like, nah, Dan, that's overdose. Don't do that, though.
Control yourself. It ain't cause you want to.
He was dodging come on, man, like, you know, y'all are hold up now. Down on their side. You didn't play it. Alright. Don't try to play that with me, because I'm not your buddy. Like, I think you're a decent person, but I didn't mean anything like that.
Nah.
Let it go. Who cares what one person said or may not think? You guys know out and then this is what this is. Because take this.
No, bro, that's some stupid shit. Like,
see me unload, you know? Like, I'm like, really calm. This is entertainment, is what it is right now.
Can't see somebody got you mad. How come when Dad I've never seen nobody so they do pay attention, but it's like a unconscious.
I don't do it. I do it as a. Well, okay, so take this the way you had said for us to take it. It's not personal what you were. It's not that deep. It's the principle of it. The guy was going to say, my bad, I was. And then that kind of tried to go
lines for Zach most of the time. Like, it's more of the more information that I gave him, and the more logical I got with the things that I'm saying. He's like, oh shit, no. Ola, at first I got a little bit more of what he was saying, but like when I explained to him, like, yeah, how long do you think? Because I asked all of them, how long does it take? Since we're all officers and y'all better know the answer. How long does it take to kill a T3 barricade with 40 people on your shit? How long does it take? Y'all better know. And nobody spoke at first.
About 3 seconds.
Takes about 3 fucking seconds, man, with T9 horses minimum. And then it got quiet. I was like, so why would, like, that's just common sense. Every officer should know these things. We fight in T3 all the time. Why is this even a question? They just sat there quiet. I was like, yeah, so...
I said, why do y'all not know how long it takes to
at that point, I was yelling. I was kind of yelling. I was getting a little loud. But I get where Ola was coming from too. Like, she's a good person, but she's, I don't know. I just feel more than what Bill. I think we might have somebody that took some down or something, because we have got a few way to down people.
There's no way.
I was like, yeah, Ola, I understand that might be the case, because I've seen that happen before. But more than anything, I was like, bro, if it was any guild besides Way to Gun, I'd see it, but bro, it's Way to Gun. They just don't have the brains for that. They're retarded. I stop saying that shit.
Hard on.
And I don't want Ola to feel like we were upset with her at all either. I was a little upset with her about
a conversation.
Yeah, like I said, like she said, I think she actually said something before we even got in the chat the first time. Like, she even kind of said, like, oh, okay, I think she said something to management. And I even told Katie, he's like, all right, I'm cool with her. I was like, but this guy, he's going to say I was wrong. He's like,
because even she, like, all we asked was for him to apologize. And she apologized, which, like, look, we weren't even mad at you. You weren't the one who was fucking arguing with us. Where we get the passive-aggressive jabs, yeah, sure, but eventually you backpedaled because you were like, okay, well, make sure it doesn't happen. We get where you're coming from. This guy, though, like, that's why we ended up being mad, because he kept just digging in and being a shit about it.
Well, and then deflecting, saying, well, it just is what it is.
No, and it's our fault. We're taking
it is that you're wrong. What it is that you're wrong. Just say you're wrong. It's not that deep, dude. Is it that hard for you to say?
But J-Back also knows us well enough to know once we decide to be petty, we're gonna be petty.
Oh, so J-Back, you would love it when we're sitting in chat. This was like me and her just sitting here talking, and we weren't even in party chat. That's okay. It's like, all right, I gotta knock the dust off the crown. Sit the crown out for now. Still putting it on yet. But I'm getting it out. And I think I was in this party chat with them. They probably heard me. I was like, all right, put the crown on.
No, we're doing this as a favor, and we're getting a lot of fucking critiques from people who...
I said that. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, bro, how you supposed to keep when there's minimal people helping with these things. I can't build up to me. I build all the time. I used to do it all the time and all the kills beforehand. I just don't have the time right now to build.
I don't give shit for the scout and line shit, but I like building. I love building.
Building is fine because it allows me to know the map. I see a bunch of shit that I never knew. Then we used to hang out. That was me and you. What's the next thing? I get a beer, eat there, and then go out there and hang out even after we're done. Just hang
For
out.
hours.
Jumping around. You see my new story outfits.
Yeah.
Outfits. Oh, man. Throwing out the new little, what's the outfits and shit?
Yep.
Red cloaks.
Yeah.
You know, the thing is, yesterday I was running around, I was like, fuck, I hate doing this. I hate it so much. Like, while we're, like, doing the stabbing thing. And he was like, yeah, remember on Sunday we helped him go ahead and look around for nodes because there was no way we were going to play, so Conviction's not in here helping us today. Like...
Yeah, well, and just saying, too, because, I mean, I didn't... So Sunday, we helped Conviction scout, and we got a snipe. And then in the officer chat, they're like, why did you give Conviction a snipe? I'm like, because we already said we weren't fighting Sunday because we didn't have the numbers. Like, we didn't give them the snipe, it was just, we weren't placing, but
and
y'all
they
said we have that.
to fight. They had the numbers, they were going to be fighting.
Yeah,
Yeah, just so happened nobody... Yeah, just...
Like, yeah, they were fighting, and we weren't. And y'all said we still have to help them on our days off. So I've been making sure Katie has to hop in the Alliance chat, even on our off days, not fighting, not placing, to go in there and help them scout.
And they did not return the favor.
I ain't helping them. Okay, I'm not helping them.
That's
about that. Like, no, I'm not gonna. Hell no. They on their own. On our days off, we gotta be fucked up. You know that? Not even trying to be ignorant of stuff. Certain things I'm not gonna do. Not gonna. On the day that we're not fighting, I only do it when we're fighting. I gotta be fucked up. I'm not doing nothing. If we're not fighting, you get no help. Y'all don't exist. That's the day.
I mean, I know that the guild. Well, you have to. My team can't do what it's supposed to do if I don't have a relay.
Yeah. Put a little dent on the side of my crown booty.
But you love me, so I'm gonna accept that. Look, he can be super petty. And the thing is, I know that was bad mood, but today I don't feel well.
Like you said,
I'm angry like yesterday, and I have like this range today of where I'm bouncing high and low, so I get pissed off really easy, and I get happy really easy, so my mind keeps changing. But I've told them that I'm going to do defense for tonight, so I'm doing defense for tonight. And I made sure that we were going to have a relay, because we're still going to be undermanned. Like, I'm going to be nice and keep doing what's expected of me as far as the defense goes. As far as scouting and building goes, they're kind of fun, because I don't like doing it. I don't want to do it. I don't have to deal with Swift. I'm not. I do feel bad that it's going to affect the guild. I do.
Bad FBI
But also, they're not as
we
fun as
got
they
bad
could be, and I hope that's
They ain't gonna do it.
appreciated. Okay?
But look, bro.
That's kind of what I said. I was like, our roster's big, all right? So what's the problem then?
They don't want to do it. It's different. There's difference between not knowing how and don't want to do it.
But then that should be the fucking rule, J-Mac. If you aren't helping with any of this stuff, keep your fucking critiques to yourself. Alright? You want to know how to build, you come out here and build with us.
Hey, man,
I'll
y'all
teach you.
say,
I have no
I'm y'all
problem with
friend
that.
and
I'll teach you.
I'm y'all friend and I don't say anything. What makes you think you cool with saying something? Like, I don't say anything because I ain't built. I ain't here. I just fight.
Exactly. Like, everybody had a problem with Yuri. Even I had a problem with Yuri until I actually got to know her and found out what the fuck was actually happening. She's only been playing for like 2 months at all. Nobody explained how rebuilds work. Nobody showed her how long it takes. Nobody explained traps to her. Nobody explained anything, which is why she was always calling shit out that didn't matter. Now she's got her priorities right and she calls out things appropriately.
Yeah, who'd guess? You just
She
need a little
calmed way
training.
the hell down after
Crazy.
you trained her.
Sounds kind of weird when you say it like that.
Well, that's
Well,
what
that's
it
what
is.
it
It's
is.
just
That's the
training.
term.
She's gonna be my backup
Yeah,
whenever
Misty.
I'm not there. The only thing I need to make sure of is
Shit
that there's a
biscuit.
relay when I'm not around. But see, that's another fucking difference. When we know that we're not gonna be there, we make sure to let people know and what they need to arrange way in advance.
Yeah, we told them 3 days ahead that we were taking Sunday or Wednesday off. Gave them, you know, three days, 4 days almost to figure out what to do for Wednesday. Put it this way, J-Max, since joining this guild, we have missed one war. We have
And it was
been
for
to every
medical
node war and
reasons.
every siege
Yeah.
except for one, and that was this past Wednesday.
Oh, speaking of, he got 100 for his disability now.
Like
I
what?
don't thi- I'm a 100% disabled veteran now.
And I am
You old as
only
fuck.
a shit biscuit
Yep.
90%.
Wait, huh? How you 90 and he 100?
Because
Shit,
the Air Force broke both his hips.
And my
Oh, that's
heart,
right.
and my back,
Right.
and my shoulders,
My
and my
heart.
knees.
Goofy ass.
No,
So this
no,
nigga say
really, his
hard.
heart.
No, I'm
He has
serious.
tachycardia.
No, I'm
Oh.
serious. I have valvular heart, whatever, blah blah blah, and I have an enlarged heart.
Can't blah
too.
blah
Only
blah
half
that
of it.
bitch. Tell me what it means.
Yeah.
Fucking T-Mac blah blah blah. How the fuck you gonna tell your friend? Oh, I got
So
nothing
there's,
serious.
like,
You know what I'm saying? Just
half
blah
his
blah
heart
blah.
is a little bit bigger than it should be, so one of the valves is off sync from the rest of them.
And my heart averages double the heart rate of a normal person.
Yeah, so it's like
my,
he's running all the time.
my heart rate is averaging like I think it's 120 to 160 beats a
damn.
minute.
Oh no,
So-
hell no.
I
think
just
my
got hit with a
wife's
bunch of autoimmune
Resting
disease.
heart rate is like 40.
No, my resting is like 122 last they
Oh,
took
God
it.
damn.
Even mine is like 70, and yeah, fuck, that's high.
No, mine's like when you listen to mine, it's like.
It's like, are you okay?
Having a rave party.
Well, they had
Damn,
to sit
motherfucker.
alone for like 2 hours to make sure that he wasn't doing anything, and it didn't change.
Yeah, they thought like there's like he's doing something to scuff these tests, so they made me do it. Like I had to go, what was it, to a cardio specialist, like 2 cardiovascular specialists, like 2 or 3 times, and like them hooked me up to the EKG, right? For them to monitor it, and then they had me sit for a few hours at like the med group while they monitored me, and they were like, "This, I don't like it." They're like, "I don't like what your heart's doing." They're like, "You feel okay?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'm fine."
They're like, "Are you sure?"
Are you sure though? Yeah, I'm fine. And then I was like, my body always hurts. Like, I'm fine, but my body always hurts. So you just deal with it.
They couldn't use any of the numbers that they took on my heart monitor though, because they found out after the second day I just took it off because it was burning, right? Turns out the metal on it I'm allergic to, so I like had all these hives and stuff on the area that they had placed the heart monitor, and all of those results got completely scuffed because it was an allergic reaction was causing my heart to behave erratically because it was right over my heart. Oh man. We sick.
I'm glad
I'm
my
old.
friends are feeling better, you old bastards.
But see, I hope the emotional swings kind of make sense when you realize, like, we got a lot going on. So some days I'm just more, like, I'm more able to handle things most days, because I'm normally pretty chill, but today I just woke up pissed. I don't know what it was, maybe just bad sleep or something.
You need a
but I was
violence.
mad.
Just get a sandwich.
No, I did. Like, I checked Discord and I was like, they're saying we didn't put down barricades. And then Jen responded, and that's where it all started. And then, like, they started calling us liars, so I'm pissed. I'm being called a liar.
I read everything
and then...
slowly. As they was talking, I ain't hear none of that shit Monk was saying, I'll be honest. I hear that shit, bro. I'm reading these messages. I'm like, bro, what you saying ain't adding up, my dude.
I was about to say, everything that we said to Monk was in the guild chat and in front of Zach. And in front of Zach, Corsola, and whoever else was in there. Like,
we have shit going on. We don't have to be doing this. We're doing it as a full favor.
oh, and the thing is, like, it ain't that deep. It's not like I give a shit, either way about him. Like, it's not like, oh, I'm gonna make sure not to respond to him. I don't even know who you is. Like, like, it ain't that deep. I just wanted you to say, hey, I was wrong. Like, you telling me your balls are so sucked into your gut that you can't say, my bad, I was wrong? Like,
what is it about admitting that you're wrong that most people
Man, you
just
be
cannot
surprised,
fucking
bro.
do?
I got family members that won't admit it, bro. That shit drives you
Bro,
crazy.
same. Oh
you
my
don't
god.
admit you fucked up in the military, you done. You're out. You lose rank. Article
Integrity.
15. Yeah, like you're fucked if you don't admit you're wrong.
It's why we have the CYA method.
Yeah, not just that, but like especially
It's
the
trust but
jobs that
verify.
we've done. Yeah, like you don't fuck around. Oh, I know that's more serious than this in a guild, but like it's one of those kind of like J Mac said. You don't insinuate that I'm lying.
Yeah, nah, we don't do that.
I'm not gonna
Yeah, you
be
ain't doing
afraid of any repercussions from a fucking video game guild, okay? It's not gonna scare me. The worst you can do is kick me out of
Oh
it.
yeah, well,
All
and
right?
that's the thing. He's like, okay, so now you still want me to even say it, even though it's not going to be sincere or genuine? And I was like, yeah, you think I give a shit about sincerity in a video game? You're just some stranger. I don't give a shit. Just admit you're wrong. And then he said,
no.
okay. And
Why
then he
did you
wouldn't
fucking
say it.
ask?
And I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I wasn't mad at you at all. No, some weirdos, some African dudes, they love some fucking
It was very, very vindicating that you actually got in there and talked to him, because it kind of felt like everybody was acting like we were overreacting. But the thing is,
like,
they
I'm not
only got to
overreacting.
that point because of the way that Monk was talking to us.
Well, my thing was, look, we're an officer corps. We should all be on the same page. Like, after I come in and say, no, they were there, wait, then why this pushback?
And why is a team of people coming back at us like saying they weren't there? None of you
it
built.
was like, what was it, Bubs, Corsola, and Moonkin, I think, were the first three. Then Bubs backed off, like, right away, though. And when I say backed off, I don't mean like, oh, he bent the knee. I just mean like he just, dropped it right there, like, and then Corsola, after, like, the second message, she just kind of said, we'll just take care of it next time or whatever,
Yeah, but there's nothing to take care of.
Like, she kind of let it go then. And then he tripled down on it, and I was like, "Are you fucking? Clearly, you don't comprehend what's going on here. Like, I don't know what more to explain to you because it seems like you just don't grasp what is happening."
I'm glad you guys are in a better mood, cause it was like World War III in this bitch.
Yeah, what could they possibly have been saying though? Because once we dipped out, because he was obviously like he was
Yeah,
never
Virgo
going to
said
say
they were
it.
yelling
Virgo
in
said
the
they were
chat
on.
whenever he got in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had no idea. Like, we're not trying to cause you guys issues. It's just figure out who's going to build because we ain't fucking doing it. Like,
Yeah, like
that's it.
if it's not that deep, then yeah, just get another builder. Like, I'm sorry, but like that, if your opinion is oh it's not that deep, okay, then just get another builder. Like,
Yeah,
well,
you
no,
guys
we
won't
want
forget
you to do
barricades.
it. Well, then it is that deep, all right? Like, you can say what you want, but your actions are what's speaking right now.
Yeah, you're not gonna criticize. You gotta be fucked up. I'll spend an hour building. You gonna critique my shit and talk crazy? Like, logical critique would be
Yeah, niggas
shit
crazy.
like, damn, bro, you got some barricades out of there quick, bro. Fuck. Hell yeah, we built the barricades. They just executed. Conversation over. Hell yeah, we'll get it next time. But the
I just
damn,
didn't
bro, I don't
understand
know,
why we
man.
were on
They just
trial
ran
about
in.
their existence.
They just ran in is a crazy sentence. I'm like, you said they ran in. They insinuating that they just what they just run into invisible barricades and just they ghosted Casper through them. That doesn't make sense. Like I like the word is insinuation. Everybody, you're insinuating that the barricades were never there. You're not calling names to be slick about it, but you're still blaming the same people saying that they didn't do the job, which I know they did because we built together. We learned how to build together, so I know that didn't happen.
And I've been building for how many years, Jay, back now?
Exactly.
2,
Like,
3
bro,
years?
We know
4?
how to do this. We know how to do this. Y'all might not, but we know how.
Need to use the
Y'all might not be
storage?
trippy with it, but it's not hard. We know what the fuck going on. But
The first node war that ever happened in this game 6 years ago, I built a fort for.
Yeah.
Like,
We didn't even know what the fuck we were doing.
we didn't know what the fuck we were doing, but we built a fort, god damn.
We built in ruins because we were like, okay, natural walls, and then people shot at us from above on the walls. We're like,
boy,
okay,
they jumped on the
so
walls.
no,
Right.
don't
They
learn.
Luke Kang the shit out y'all that stupid ass base.
Yeah, oh, it's funny.
But we didn't know. That's live and learn.
Like I said, that was the first node war ever in the game that was ever hosted in console.
Turned y'all in the goddamn breakfast food from up top, man.
Yeah, but
8 million media in that
abracadabra.
base. Goddamn right. And then got cooled off by water spear, every that stupid ass shit come.
I am sorry that I got so worked up that I almost quit, though. I am sorry.
Yeah, I had to tell her. I was like, no. Give them the slow burn. Let them simmer.
Welcome to Valia.
Just
Need to
stop,
use
you
the
know,
He
stop
says it
doing
Let 'em
what we're
cook.
doing. But stay
If
there,
you're
let
just
'em
there
cook.
with the knowledge.
You turn
Yeah,
back
we'll go back to being foot soldiers.
Did you turn back? Did you your Super Saiyan powers are gone? Your Vegeta hairline turned back into a K hairline? That Vegeta
It is
hairline crazy.
now.
Okay, oof, damn that. I don't like this
I got
Vegeta hairline.
mad.
Oh shit, cool.
Like, I was so ready. Like, I'm pretty sure you saw it with my message with the "fuck you, do it yourself." That was where I was at. I was like, I'm about to just fucking leave. You know how much time we put in? This was a fucking job for the last 2 weeks.
Well, and to be fair too, like y'all realize if I just up and agree to go back to doing everything that I was doing already, that's me now just not sticking to my word.
Yeah.
It's like, so I can't do that.
It's
Like,
about
I get it that
precedent.
y'all are thinking, oh, I'm the one that's being the issue by doubling or tripling down on it. But the reality is, I have to stick to what I said I was going to do.
It got me fucked
Like-
up. You think I'm about to build and shot call? No. He can't wait. Now that he know he's not sick no more. I already know.
Oh, do you have to call tonight?
Hell yeah, I'm gonna have to. I haven't called. That's why I wasn't really joining the party with like that and shit. I'm coughing like a
Well,
crackhead.
we've been locking down the party, so you should be safe if we send you an invite. Like, except
I
for her
was coughing
sending
and
money
shit.
invites.
I was in a party with like fire and shit.
I think
Only
Jim
if you need
Oh.
anything.
like, there's no
It's
way
not
he
safe
just sent me
anymore.
an invite request. I hadn't gotten to it yet. I think
Yeah, I've
just
been in
joined
a party
us.
like a little bit with fire. That's about it. Besides that, I ain't been feeling great. So I ain't go to work Monday and Tuesday. I was just relaxing. See, just for that, I'm gonna fuck your girlfriend. I'm tired of you.
What?
Just for that.
Girlfriend.
We making it
your
personal
BDO
now.
Your girlfriend, which which I know you got like 25 of them in the group chat.
Jesus.
Might as well go ahead and take one.
He's gonna switch to Awakening.
Make sure they're not a
and get that
boyfriend.
greatsword.
Oh God.
Shut up, Dan. You a sick ass motherfucker. You was so trash. He said, Lithos.
Nah.
He said a great sword. Shut up.
Give me that greatsword. Huh? That's 10%.
Yeah.
That little kunai.
Oh, thank the Lord. Somebody already built for Siege. So I just got a shot call. I knew he was going to ask. I told you.
What do you mean they already
Oh, my
built? We
shit.
didn't coordinate or scout yet. Why aren't
Yeah,
they building?
wait. They make us do that shit every day. Don't let us build early because
Yeah,
we
but
have to
I think-
coordinate with conviction.
No. I think this week is different. Because I'm trying to think. You got to look at. All right, so how you tell if you got to do all that sweaty fucking shit y'all was doing? You just have to look at the what's that the
Who's the
Siege
castle?
page. Yeah, exactly. And all of the shit Waffle Guilds and castles, if I'm not mistaken. Let me look one more time.
We got Panic in Medea.
Uh-huh.
I think it's Sacred. Yeah, Sacred
Exactly.
in Calpheon and
I think
Sacred in.
Sacred's
So where
in
you think-
Valencia, too.
Okay, so we're all right. So Panic. So look. So, all right, so let's. This is my specialty. Now, Panic is in the castle. They're irrelevant. They can't have nobody because they clutching their pearls like, oh, please don't nobody push us. But there's not a guild strong enough to push them, even if they wanted to. The only guild that could probably push them is Arsha, but Arsha doesn't have any. What's her names? Now, what I'm thinking, Nameless is gonna do. Nameless is gonna take Sound. It's gonna be Sound, Nameless. Is Ominous part of their shit? Who's Ominous with?
Ominous is supposed to be with us.
Okay, so they're not in it. What are Way to Dawn? Who they with?
Way of the Dawn's with Nameless.
Yeah. So yeah, that's more than enough. So they gonna
And Frag's with
What
Way of the
castle?
Dawn.
Oh yeah, what castle? What
And
castle?
Threats with them. And Defy with them.
What castle is does Sacred have? This is gonna turn everything.
And
Carol, which-
Calpheon and Valencia.
What is that?
Wait, huh? You mean their allies? Which one is actually Sacred?
Our town is peaceful.
Both. They
Have a
literally,
pleasant
the
stay.
Occupying Guild is both. Sacred owns
don't-
both.
How the fuck they do that? That doesn't make sense.
That means nobody pushed the castle while they took another castle.
But you can't.
I'm just saying,
can't
you
push
look
the-
at the map. It says Occupying Guild, unless I'm reading that, unless my eyes are bad. Well, my eyes are bad, but it says Sacred. It looks like for Valencia, and then for Calpheon, I swear that looks like that says Sacred.
Can't read it for him. His
she's
old
in the
ass
bathroom.
eyes. Ain't no damn way. Where the fuck is the conquest at? I can't even remember where this shit is. Yeah, try to pump fake it right quick. Sound has Calpheon, you bastard. Oh, this is a cook. This is absolutely cooked. Sounds in Sounds in Calpheon, Dan. You looking at the No War screen, fool.
No, I'm looking at. No, I'm looking at.
No,
it.
no,
I
what,
just
no,
can't
no, what
read
I'm
it.
saying is the node that you might have been highlighted over the what's the name, but the node for Calpheon is you might have Sacred probably owns that node
The
territory.
I'm looking at the shield.
Your game might be fucked
I
up.
just can't read it.
That shit say sound. Come on, fuck, man. Holy fuck.
I told y'all I need glasses.
You gotta get some glasses. That don't look nothing like Sacred, Dan. Holy fuck. Damn. Bro, I'm serious. You gotta go get glasses. I'm about to
Both
take
of those
some
look the same
every
from here.
fucking day. Glasses. That's y'all don't jump in another part of me until you got some bifocals on your face. Holy
Bifocals is crazy.
I thought you were joking. That is not the goddamn Sacred.
They both
Damn,
look like
you
Sacred to me.
Hey, get that nigga some glasses. He blind as fuck. You're blind, Dan. Holy
Yep.
shit.
Hey, I worked in like a
Damn.
dark bunker
Need to get
under
some
the ground for
TBGs.
6 years.
But he doesn't
My
read
eyes
very
are
often,
fried.
so he just needs to see the general.
I just gotta make out shapes. I don't get what this is for.
I don't either. That's why I was asking you.
I mean, it sounds like it's just a tax on the.
I have to cancel it?
Oh, it sounds like it's an automated thing. It's not really something for you to do anything with. Who sent you it?
Eric.
I'd ask them, what is this, or what do I need to do with it? Like, says it is a tax on the vendor for the privilege of doing business in the state. And obviously he needs to send us whatever numbers are associated with that tax.
He did the TPT number, the LOC, and the region code, but like...
Yeah, you can't just fucking email us a copy and paste thing that doesn't have instructions. Not sure what this means. I contact them to tell them what exactly. Please note that your property has a license. We will disengage from this license once the tenant's final payment gets posted, which time you can take over reporting, canceling the license. So it sounds like after the final payment is posted and the new tenant is paying for the house, we need to cancel the tax license for this.
Okay, I'm gonna send that
That's what
email
it sounds
anyway,
like.
have him clearly explain it to me,
Yeah,
but
that's what
if
it
that's
sounds
the case,
like.
then I just need to start this number on the 30th.
Yeah. Yeah, they acting like just because we're both that big R retired, you know, that we got all the free time in the world. No, we're bought land, building a house, selling a house. We got shit going on too. All the medical shit too. I get to get both of my femurs chopped in half. Yeah. Basically, my bones are so thick that they're breaking my other bones, so they gotta replace them.
You just wanted to call yourself thick, you gay ass. Shut up.
I mean, it's true though. Like,
I know, I'm
my
trolling.
bones
I'm
are literally so thick they're breaking my other
Stop
bones.
saying thick! Jesus.
Yeah, boy, he thick.
Girthy? My bones are so girthy.
I'm about to leave the party. Say that shit to me again. I swear to God, I'll leave. That's gay. That's even worse.
What word do you want me to use?
I don't fucking know. Something else. Stop saying thick. You country too. That shit is
Robust.
trash. Stop saying
Big
thick.
bone.
Robust. Yeah, how about that?
Yeah, say big bone.
bone.
Yeah, you're black now.
Big bone.
bastard. Yeah, there you go. Fucking Berkeley. Shut up, Berkeley.
Human Abrams.
Oh my God.
He basically is. He's
Mythos
like that
sitting here with all of that.
bone.
Chill.
Mythos having way too good a time. These conversations lit.
Thick and
Oh,
bone.
yeah. The blue chat questionnaire. Strike again. Look at it. Money fruit.
Fucking bodacious.
Money
Oh,
fruit.
shit.
Bodacious is crazy. Fix it, Jesus. This nigga gay. Gay, man. Put your mic in, man. Damn. Twitter.
I love when there's an issue with us, they have to go and get J-Mac because we're just super unreasonable until he shows up.
I don't think I'm unreasonable. I told him it's simple. Just admit you're wrong. And he refused to do it. I was like, look, dude, just say you're wrong.
Man, me, you are extremely similar when it comes to being stubborn. It's rooted in principle.
No, I'm one of
It's
those.
rooted in principle. It is rooted in principle. But there's a lot of there's a level of yeah, fuck out of here. I'm about to.
There's some steps you gotta take to get to the next level.
Yeah, it takes way less. It takes way more for you though. Like you gotta I don't know why. It don't take
Well,
much.
you think that was
I was way
unreasonable,
worse.
J-Mac. Let's be
No, no,
honest
no.
here.
No, you
I just said admit you're wrong. That's all there is to it. Just say you're wrong. And he could.
That's the young one.
I was like, alright. I was like, I guess this is how it's gonna be.
I
And they're
guess I
like,
don't
really?
think-
And I was like,
admit
oh,
that
I'm
I'm
the
wrong.
problem. I was like, I'm the problem. I just offered a solution. Just to be wrong. And then, 30 minutes later, an hour later, they came back and they're like, hey, look, now after we've already talked again, they're like, well, if he says it, will you build for the week, go back to doing everything? I was like, no. They're like, really? Like, if he says it now, you won't? And I was like, yeah, on principle. Like, we had a great, you know, we had the opportunity. We all hopped in chat. We were talking. We explained things, and then he still refused to. And I was like, all right, you know, this is what it is then. I think I was very fair and reasonable in handling that.
Nah, man, I've seen you at work, bro. Blix killed you in a video game. If you went and found, you went and hunted that motherfucker. You shut up. That's stubborn. That's stubborn and persistence, like all in one. He's like, bruh, Dan found me. I was like, I told you.
Hey, if you wrong me, it is now your problem, right?
I told him I would have did the same thing, you bitch. And you on a DK. Who the fuck want to get killed in a DK during that time? That was when DK was meta.
I was literally like AFK
Purple Rain
low
spamming fuck.
standing at the quest guy. Like I went use the bathroom, showered, and come
I
back.
saw the
and
video.
I'm dead. And I'm like,
I saw
what
the
the
video.
And I was like, all right.
That's when he was on demon time, killing everybody because DK was so strong. Like, all right, Blitz, you gonna run to the wrong person, they gonna whoop that ass, bro. He's still a DK. Like, I just can't help, bro. I gotta kill people sometimes. All right, bro. And then you sent me that, like, bro, you killed Dan, bro. Oh, that was Dan? Like, bro, you can't read? Oh, shit, bro. I ain't even look at the name. I just wanted to kill him so bad. I didn't know who it was. I hate warriors, so I just killed him. I was like, all right, he gonna come find you. I'm like, I'm gonna message him right now. Yeah, bro, don't message him. I didn't message him, but I messaged him. And it's crazy because you actually went and found him. I was like, bro, bro, you really messaged him behind my back. I told you that. I was like, nah, I promise you I did. To this day, I don't know if Blitz believe me. I'm like, bro, I promise you I did. I promise you I did. Jay, how he just come find me there? And you know what I was saying? I tried to fight back.
I was about to say, I found people out in the middle of the desert.
I was like, bro, Black Robe is exquisite. And you a light skin thanks to being androgynous, so it's not hard to find your fucking name you gathering fuck. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, man.
I remember the first time I fought him was at Turo's. It was like me and Echo were grinding Turo's, and he came flying in and he like killed Echo, and I slapped the shit out of him. And then I was in chat with you and him just listening like, who the fuck is this warrior? Like, what the fuck? He won't die.
Yeah. I've been telling him, bro, I'm like that. Like, I don't, no one, you rarely get my flag on. If I got my flag on, you know it's a nigga on. You really got me, bitch. Number one, I don't like all red. Number two, I'm on the mission at all times when I'm playing the game. I've never ran around killing people. Except for when I did it with y'all. You know what I'm saying? That was the goal. When I'm in my normal guild, you never see me just running around killing people like that. Or if it's like somebody in blue chat talking crazy to a bunch of peasants, I'm gonna come find your beat the dog shit out, and I'm gonna tell blue chat to beat you up, so they can be like, yeah, you believe me, say, and I'm gonna come on you for the next few days just to really make you. I do all the time. I don't do it no more, but yeah, that was my favorite. I don't like that. Like, you know you got gear and all that, you beating up on people that disagree with you on movies and anime and shit, decking and you and all that. I deck you with my shit. That's what I do. I do it all the time. That was the only demon time I guess I have to do, but outside of that, I'm a light skin. Every second on the game important, especially back then. Now, yeah, light skin on that game. Back then, I wasn't playing no games. Most of the time, after like, I was gathering like watching TV and shit.
Gotta get that one.
Make you goddamn right. I got like 2 million right now. Damn right. I was over there doing that too. Now, they pay me for this shit. Even though it's
absolutely love doing the blood gathering with illegal wolves because now you don't need nearly as much to do anything.
That's what I'm saying. You see people with lazy as fuck. All of that stuff they have, they act like hours. Like the amount of, imagine our games where they were.
Yeah, if our game had been out like 4 years longer, yeah.
Bro, man, if I had all that access to all that like skill set they got, the sniping and all that, bro, I'll play all fucking day. Making astronomical amount of money, bro. Everybody's gonna start using right on here for that shit, shit, they just kind of not really relevant for this platform, for classes unless you're getting gigs. You have a lot of people, oh, DR.
See that Kendeo video?
Nah, yeah, I didn't see it yet. Everybody's talking about it. I didn't see it yet.
I don't know. You already said you're gonna do what you're gonna do, so I don't feel bad.
What?
I just said now that like all the emotion is burning out because I have the vindication. I feel bad and guilty.
What you feel bad for? You still on defense. What's bad for you?
Yeah, I know, but I also like I don't like causing that much of a fucking pain.
Oh, you got
I mean, really, I stirred it up like there at the end. I was
it
like,
wasn't
no,
even
no,
a
no.
stir up. No. We ain't doing that either. It wasn't a stir up. There were things that were said that were factually inaccurate. Period. You doubled.
I didn't
You
even grab
came
my
across
spoon,
and
I
said,
guess.
"Hey man,
Only the crown.
nah, that's not what happened." And then for somebody to say, "Nah, I saw a video." Fuck that video. What I'm telling you, as your guildmate, as another officer, respectfully, bro, I did what was supposed to be done. Then I sent you information. Bro, no.
Well, even if you went off of the video, you have two extra. You have a screenshot and a video of real time when shit was popping down. That it showed the
Yeah, your
barricades.
video and Belinda's word, 2-1. Y'all lost. You lost. You're wrong. It's over. Like I told him, I kept
But
saying
why
it.
did we need that kind of
He's trying to
evidence
cut
in
me
the
off.
first place?
And that's what I was saying. I said that first. Why the fuck are they? Why they gotta double down and tell other officers in the same guild as them that what they're saying is the truth? Everybody got quiet. So that's a fair point. I mean, I'm being honest. Like, to be honest, I gotta say something. He's trying to cut me off. He's like, yeah, I think what you guys are saying, there might be validity to it, but now that I'm kind of seeing everything and I'm getting the message that I'm getting, I guess at that moment we got the Belinda stuff. It's like, nah, I have to go back on what I was saying, and it does matter. You guys were wrong. Belinda sent me a video, a screenshot, and he sent it to me directly. Jay, I'm gonna send it to you. Sent it to me. I was like, yeah, okay. So unfortunately, this conversation is useless. Y'all were wrong. Whoever y'all include. If it wasn't you, then you don't have to worry about that. I think it was like 7 of us in there at the time when I was in there. You're wrong.
Yeah.
Lenzo, and I read it out loud. Like, so, can we get past this? We get some apologies are needed, and we're gonna keep this moving. Some languages used that was unnecessary and whatnot, because I don't even, if I can't say it, goddamn, shit. Y'all definitely ain't about to have a good time without me and whatnot. They kind of laughed a little bit. And I was like, but yeah, we need it. This got to get handled today. This is stupid as fuck. It's retarded. And I came in here to y'all. What I tell y'all, this is fucking retarded. I guess you thought, you're his friend though. You're his friend though, man. I like, no. You must not know who the fuck I am. I was like, I don't operate like that. Wrong is wrong, right is right. And I'm biased to a degree. They're my friends. Now if it was something different, I'm gonna be on their side. But something this cut and dry, like the evidence is right there. You know what I'm saying? It's right there. The opposition.
Well, we admitted we were being petty, so we knew that this was a dumb situation. But the thing was, the answer was so easy, and we gave you the answer, and you wouldn't do it.
Yeah, I told you, look, you want us to move past it, just say, my bad, I was wrong. The barricades were
but
there.
I won't mean it because I wasn't wrong. Well, I don't care. Just say the fucking words.
Just say the barricades were there. Like, you could ask them. I said that like 5 times while we were in there. Like, he would start going, and he'd say, like, well, he'd just ramble, and I was like, because the barricades were there.
Yeah, and then he would say, well, I just didn't understand the animosity. It was like, because
because the barricades were there. Well, I just don't understand
nobody's targeting
because
you.
the
It's like,
barricades
you're
were there.
targeting us. You are. You're saying the build was wrong, which means the builders did a bad job.
Yeah, that whole side trying to smoke and mirror and say, well, I'm not calling you out. Yes, you are, Dylan. Fuck. Like, what the hell else are you doing?
Want to get on a ship,
stupid.
Someone was at fault, and it wasn't me, so it must be you guys. This is not a new tactic. I don't understand. Like I said, we didn't get worked up till we saw the fucking officer messages. Like, guild can say whatever they want. They don't help us with this. But these are the people who should be helping with us and should have a knowledge on how this is done.
And after doing nothing.
I'm gonna get reworked up. I need to stop talking about that. Seriously, that guy rubbed me the wrong fucking way by the end of it. G-Mac, you would have fucking loved at least one point in that. He was like, you're allowed to feel how you're feeling.
He hit you with the therapy line. I ain't gonna lie, kid.
He did that like 2-3 times.
I would have laughed. I ain't gonna lie. Damn, use that word on him. I would have made some troll. I would have trolled. I probably wouldn't unmute it, but I would have definitely trolled for something. Damn, she just say that. Damn, I can't spell that. I would have said some shit like that.
I was like, I swear to God, I know that I'm allowed to feel how I'm fucking feeling. Alright, stop saying it.
Like I said, he was just trying. He thinks he's sly. He thinks he's slick. You know. And
I told him about that. I told him.
Doesn't know.
Like you realize we all know what you're doing, right?
Yeah,
like,
I told him to his face before y'all got in there. I was like, bro, that passive aggressive shit gotta go. And I read the message out loud. Now, Who in here doesn't agree? Just go ahead and make me mad. Go ahead and tell me that this doesn't sound passive aggressive. It's like, I mean, I was like, exactly, bro. Why are you doing that? It's unnecessary. Just get your point across, and if you're wrong, and then let's move on. This is fucking retarded.
Yeah. You see my messages very much spelled out.
Yeah.
Like I don't smoke and mirror shit.
Yeah, I'm like, bro, this is stupid. This is fucking retarded, bro. I want to do other things today. I want to fight. We got a fat ass fight tonight, so this is irrelevant for me. But you discrediting you can't discredit somebody like, dude. These are foreign military, so their word is definitely different than than somebody else and whatnot. Like I said that, I was like, that's important to them. It might not be important to you, but yeah, it matters when you're in the military. My dad's in the Air Force, so he's like that. Which he brought it down to me, like my word.
You will not
yeah,
call
it's an
me a
integrity
fucking
thing.
liar.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you can say a lot about me, but you ain't gonna say my word isn't good.
Yeah, so I had to tell him, I was like, you gotta understand that for a normal person or somebody who doesn't have the experience, it's different. He's like, yeah, I can see it from that perspective. He's like, yeah, I can see it from that perspective. I was like, all right then, so I mean, what the fuck is this? I was cussing like a motherfucker. I was irritated because I just got my hair cut. It's hot as hell outside. I wanted to take a shower, and then
My
Zach
balls
like,
are
please, Jay,
sticking to my legs.
please, Jay, man, can you come in here? Like, I really need you, like, now. I'll, like, have a situation. I'm like, man, fine.
He's like, God damn it, I
Yeah.
didn't even get to go to the smoothie cafe
I didn't
yet.
get to eat my goddamn fries. My smoothie is fucking, it's juice. I actually have food. It's fucking dry. It's fucking warm as fuck now.
Damn, I nailed it.
You know, Virgo
I'm gonna
jumps
put it in
into
the freezer
party.
and drink it.
Oh yeah, you need to hear what Virgo said. Yeah, let me
Virgo
tell you
is
about
like, I hate that you're my best friend in the guild.
this. He hopped in and he's like, I hate how much I like you.
He's like, and you're not an unreasonable guy, so let's find out what's actually going on, because I want to hear your guys' side of it, because I'm only getting one side and it doesn't sound right.
He's like, I don't know you that well, but that doesn't sound right, what they're saying in there. It was like,
my thought was, if anyone's going to understand how petty we can be, it's going to be Virgo for that 4-month-long debt, because every time he told us to take it down, we were like, nah.
Nah. I don't think I will.
I told y'all he's a good dude. He just that guild leader.
He said he punched his
God, he
toaster
had
just
it.
thinking of Primordial.
He's like, just thinking of that guild primordial made me punch my toaster.
He's a cool guy, man. Like, yeah, he's not as bad. He's been growing and growing. He sends me messages. He's a consistently decent dude, man. He just don't have time to play the game. Like I told him, bruh, you can't play the game right now. Shut your ass up. Sit in the back. Be a soldier until you have time, bro. Like, you got less time than I got. And you just trying, like, bro, your input is unnecessary. Like, I had to tell him, like, we was messaging, and I had to tell, like, bro, I'm not trying to be mean when I say it like that. You don't have the time. Sit your ass in the back of the bus until you can leave. You can't leave right now, bro. Get your money. Yeah, you're right. I just feel like my insignificant. Like, bro, yeah, you're a regular ass soldier like I was when I got here.
That's fine. Be a foot soldier and just be a good foot soldier.
To be insignificant.
Yeah, fight and get kills, bro. Like that's the best part of being a foot soldier, bro. I was having a good time being sick and just fighting. That shit was fun as fuck. No
and then we
stress,
outed
just
you
fight.
as a good shot caller.
Yeah, you fucking snitches.
Well, after I text him, I mean, I asked
he did
him
text me first, though. He did text me.
Yeah, like I wasn't gonna just throw you right.
That's not
under
juicy
the bus.
enough, man. Y'all some snitches. Yeah. Good job, Kate. Definitely some snitches. That's not juicy, man. When I tell people
No, see,
what happened,
they were like, well, it's gonna be his first time. I was like, I think you guys are in for a treat.
Oh yeah, I was like, nah.
They thought that I did.
That's like it's gonna be a good night. Like whenever they were like, ooh, I don't know how this is gonna go, and I was like, nah, tonight's gonna be different.
I think they were saying that because of how mean. I think they think that I'm like. At first, when I first got here, they thought that I might be mean. I'm like, I'm not a mean guy. I just don't, you know. I just
fuck with stupid.
When I hear certain shit, I can't let it rock. Like, I'm not the most intelligent guy, but I think I have an extremely logical mind, and I can articulate and problem solve pretty fucking well. And once it gets to that point where you're not willing to do that,
already, building it up now.
I mean, but look at it. There's no harm. There's no harm in us doing that this week because Sound can't help Nameless. Panic can't help Nameless. Nameless can't push Sacred by themselves. Defying all those guilds of peons. So the only thing I can think of is, I think Nameless, they're not going to push Sacred 1v1. No shot. I'm trying to think of who they could take with
but
them.
Nameless has been dropping with Sound a lot, though. Nameless dropped with Sound on T3 last week. Like.
Yeah. But that's just to get Sound they nose and make sure that Arsha and them, they'll wipe the shit out of them. Arsha, Panic, Idiot, they get cooked.
I'm gonna admit something to you, J-Mac, and I need you to never ever tell anybody else in the guild that it happened. But last Saturday, my dumbass forgot to buy one of those outfits, so I had to run all the way to California.
You should have seen the look on her face whenever she looked at me and realized that, and she's like, "What do I do?" And I was like, "Grab a map, teleport to Calpheon."
Teleport to Calpheon, get it, and get your horse and gallop back. I'll tell it.
But when it happened, I was like, no.
She's just looking at me and she's like, "What do I do?"
Got all their stuff, including the outfit, and I forgot to do it for myself.
It doesn't do I mean, Zach doesn't do a great job just repeating the same thing like 8 million times for a season over. I keep telling him, like, bro, you gotta keep rinsing, repeating it in your head. Like, just keep saying it. Like, you gotta keep saying it and then calling people out that's just standing there. Like, you see, I do. Why you just standing here by the Central Market? Take your ass over there and go get some traps. I'm not playing with y'all. Like, that shit has to happen. Like, you just gotta, sometimes, I hate saying the same thing that many times. But if the end goal is money and to build morale and to get confidence up, I'll do it. Even though some people, individuals, I'm like, bro, I wish I knew where you live, bro. I'll come to your fucking front door to choke you the fuck out.
Idiot.
But, you know what I'm saying? It's just a thought. I can't stand, like, when you tell people things and they still, like, just, oh, that shit pisses me off.
Well, I mean, I can't
Especially
stand whenever I see people asking, "Oh, what server are we on?" And it's like, dude, it's been announced. Like, it's in announcements. It's been said in chat like 12 times. Like, come on.
Oh, you mean like that guy
like,
just now? Yeah, Conviction must have got their ass beat by Olympus just like us. They took that deck the fuck down. Fucking evil pieces of shit. Oh my god, I'm so happy.
Speaking of the deck, like, there was this one warrior who was out at Gyfin's Ming Boy.
Him and a tamer.
Ming Boy, I know you're talking about.
He was doing
Wi-Fi
something.
ping.
It didn't look right. Like, I've seen you and Mythos and Dan all fight on Warrior, and it just didn't look right the way that he was fighting, because he was able to grab, like, every couple seconds.
He grabbed me like 4 times in 30 seconds.
I think he might be on like playing off of like a cell phone hotspot or something. I've seen him in RBF and it looked weird as fuck. I don't know.
Okay, so it's probably lag then, because like
So if you run off a hotspot, that's how you throw.
Yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I meant. Yeah.
So there's an app that you, there's basically a website you go to on your computer. You basically run your phone as the hotspot, then you open this website on your computer, and you can set what your ping is. You can literally just type in what you want your ping to be on that hotspot, and then you connect your Xbox to the hotspot, and now you can control what your ping is.
It's fucking insane, and I just got irritated real fast.
I was like, that's clearly what he's doing. I was like,
and the thing is, Dan almost killed him. He'd been dealing with that, and then that tamer came out of nowhere and grabbed him.
Yeah, they were like, oh, we'll let the 1v1, and every time I would CC him, the fucking tamer would drop down and grab me.
It's not like I don't believe that Dan can't be beat, but I am gonna say, like, I can tell when it's not looking right.
Yeah, well, I know whenever I get my ass beat. If it's one of those, like, I'm not gonna play, like, I'm not gonna say, like, oh, I lost because of desync against somebody when it's like, we're both clearly on, like, ping's ping, ping is whatever. If we're both clearly, like, it's not an intentional advantage ping. But whenever you can clearly tell that, like, oh, on my screen he's here, but now he's actually already CC'd me and done half a combo. Because, like, you remember how I showed you, you can tell the delay based on when debuffs are being applied versus when they throw the skill. I was like, that's exactly how it's going.
That night. You sent me that video and that the debuff popped up like 3-4 seconds later. I'm like, bro, what the hell? You had broke it down.
Exactly.
I didn't know people was doing that. I didn't know people.
Yeah, I was like, that's super common. I was like, y'all realize it used to be like fucking taboo for somebody to be cheating in a game. Like, it used to be like real, like, dark side of the internet kind of thing.
Amazon made it real easy to cheat on video games. They got everything you need to cheat. They do.
Yep.
They literally got everything. And they openly tell you, like, the algorithm in your phone, it recommends it to you. Like, hey, motherfucker, I heard you was a cheater. You went on this website. Here's some more cheating shit. Take it. They do it.
You try to ask me on BDO. He's a fucking Cronus.
Yeah, bro, look up Cronus one time on anything. On Google, bro. The Amazon gonna have that shit at the top. Like, hey, we know you a cheater, bitch. We got something for you for the low. It's there.
Yeah. Got that Amazon 2-day delivery. Just let me know.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I told all them, I was like, I don't get why everybody's so, like, baffled by seeing that there's cheating. Like, it's blatant, like, it's very clear. And they're like, nah, I just think that they're better. And it's like, no, there's people like they're good, but when they cheat, like it's just god tier. Like you just can't touch it. Like take a highly skilled player and then give them cheats too. You ain't beating it.
It's like when me and you first met, we were fighting those dudes over at Forest Runner Roast.
Yeah.
Yep.
What'd that name him?
Two two
no,
swords,
Siri
I think.
was attacking you.
Was it Siri? I think it was two swords.
That
I
was
don't think
the
it was.
sword that was helping you.
Yeah, that was me.
it?
Yeah.
Well, I know that he was the sort that helped me because I was like a 2v1 first or something like that. Like I was fighting in a rotation, and I think you had another rotation, and they just kind of like they both were kind of attacking us like 2v1, and then me and you like just partied up and all right, let's fucking rock them now.
Yeah.
Actually, that turned into fighting Nameless, I think.
Yeah,
didn't
it did.
Yeah, it turned
By the
into
end of
us
the day.
fighting Nameless. Yeah. And is that when I popped the AP stone on him?
I can't remember.
Yeah, and then I popped an attack speed stone for the first time, and it was cracked. Could not control Sork that day.
They're fucking pissed.
And what a fucking
When's
day.
bosses? Is bosses in 15? Or
Both
is
of
it...
you bring your ass in.
I
I'm
already
not
got
going.
an alt out there.
I kind of already
Oh,
said
so
that
you
I'm
have
never
a
doing
contest.
bosses again after my last experience.
Man, if you don't bring your ass to get this easy money, stop playing, okay? Hit that nigga one time with the cannon
I'm
and
barely
stand there
hanging
and
on
eat
to
a
playing
sandwich.
this game, J-Mac.
Cut it
Well, I
out.
told her,
You're
I was
not
like,
doing
just
that.
don't... yeah, I was like, just
don't
log
engage.
in for war and log out.
Yeah, it's simple. Like I told them, I was like, look, man, this is when my bias kind of started showing. I did say that too. I kind of forgot I said it. I was like, look, man, these are my friends. I asked them to come over here and be regular ass foot soldiers, but shit was fucked up. Orbe was burning out, and they came to help. And then you think that they're gonna sit back and just be criticized? Like, yeah, thick skin is it's totally different from people just talking shit and they're not doing anything in this guild. Who the fuck wants to hear that every day? What do you think happened with Orbe? Of course, he ain't gonna
like I
give a
said,
fuck about how the quality
I
of the
don't
base
even
when you hear
know
that all the
who
time.
Moonkin is. I was like, I've never seen you do
I don't
any...
know
I
what
didn't
class
even
he's
know he
in.
was in the officer chat. I was like,
Yeah, he's there every
who is
meeting.
he?
He's just quiet as hell. He don't say nothing. I don't know what. I don't know what's going on with him.
He
He
thinks
never
quiet means
talks.
mature too.
His mythos
But
cousins.
see, I think that's why I was
Literally
pissing me
similar in
off
that
the
respect.
most.
Who?
Like, you guys
He
are
don't talk.
kind of shit biscuits for not
He
saying
act how
anything.
you used to act when I first
except
met you. Like
criticism.
literally like one word. You have to
Don't
make him talk like
cover that motherfucker.
Oh, my bad. Your cousin. My bad.
Distant cousin. I'll take that.
Adopted
joking.
distant cousin.
I'm just saying, like, it's comparable how he don't talk. He
No,
sits there
I
and
got
chat,
you.
hears everything.
Okay, you're gonna be in a stupid spot when you load in, Dance, because I was trying to hurry up and get us to the command to gather.
Oh, fuck that. Let me get in this chat so I can show these teabags how you
I was about to say, aren't they CTGN for Pootering?
It's on M2, right?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, because I am on M2 and I don't see anyone out here.
I was about to say, well, they still got 14 minutes, right? They start on the hour, right?
Yeah, but if you're gonna be laying down a bunch of cannons, you probably want to get a couple people out here early to load them up.
Oh, are you helping load?
I'm not helping ever again. Fuck them. I don't need to sit here and listen to who did this. Why are they on this side of the beach?
You're supposed to be on both sides of the beach. I don't know why we had 90 people on that one rock. I was like, bro, this
Thank you. I was on the other
no
side.
way. It should be half and half. It literally should be half and half. And then you got one person doing doing half of the circle of totems, and then you the other side doing half the totem. That way I don't have to run
nobody
to
was
both
doing
sides
that
of
for us, right? Like, it was just me and two other people, which one was Dan, who was AFK, and like the other person firing, so we were just getting our asses beat by like the fucking cats.
Yeah, those little monster things. Yeah, they be there. Yeah, they be there. Just not. I mean, I just gotta get there. I can't remember like the directions to call out. I think it's the west and the north is the side you said cannons on. I can't remember.
You can see the gaps. You know where they should be.
Must be with 700 years, negative 1,000,000 karma, and must be a coursing or have a detect
they Xing up?
Because they're trying to get into a platoon.
Platoon for some reason. I don't give a fuck about that.
I don't know. They did it last time. I'm not doing it again. I don't want them to be able to see where I'm at.
They'll mandate must be Corsair to join. You can. You can. Up until the point until you die. Oh, okay. When you die, your gear will be busted. You'll have to respend all the money to tag again. So you most certainly can. Just not efficiently. Yeah.
I'm just buying cannons. I'm not going to load them, but I'm going to put them on the beach that I'm comfortable with. Okay, J-Mag?
That's fine.
Them two boat places, though. Whoa. Remember. Oh, yeah. I don't think that was the right use of words there. He's gonna focus sister and eats a taco.
Yeah.
Okay, he definitely didn't say that.
By the way, how they're talking, that's why I don't like being in that chat.
I don't. Sometimes it's funny. Sometimes I think some of that stuff is funny, but a lot of stuff is kind of like.
Cringy.
Oh, you kidding me, bitches. My bad, I shouldn't have said it like that. But it's just
I
don't
mean,
seem
right.
like you're a ladies' man.
Like-
There's no way you saying this type of stuff and you just getting women. Every now and then, but it's like every time we get into these bigger chats, somebody they just it's the same people just saying like the weirdest stuff. It's like
Okay, I'm laying down 5 cannons on the beach that Natural Talent did stuff. So I am sorry if it is not correct.
So you want to come on your main? So you guys just tackle, have 2 people do it. Tackle one side of the ring, the other person tackles the other side. Okay. Who also wants to be a runner? Oh, I can hear myself some person's mic.
Charlie got going. Maybe he was looking for somebody.
Morris?
Yes. I like the idea of split into 2 different groups. You have Bravo group and Charlie group.
No, that's not what I'm saying. Two people.
Somebody bring a decently geared moose and call it a day. One week left theory. Almost here. I mean, I can solo it. I would just need a CT2, not CT2. You put a port there. Here. Rebellion. Oh, thing is, I'm not a Belia. No, you're not. No, I'm in Calfia. But I'm a Zerper, so I mean, I'm in Lucid. I was always the one doing that. Yeah, Crystal. Yeah, and he was damn good at it. Three always. We only had 15 people. So yeah, you should have this lesson. I can all reload. So you can do and anyone.
I'm gonna start setting up cannons, and I'm gonna preload them with the 3 balls, and then the one black missile. But I've only got enough for 60. So 60 shots, and then whatever you guys get, the access that you guys get.
Wait, Blue.
fire lady, bring your ass, bitch.
There's probably some area up there. You can repair.
Looks like they took all the ammo, the cannons out of the guild storage already.
And for those of you wondering, do I have a tune named Leroy Jenkins? Yes, that's my archer. That's awful.
so they're setting it up right this time. Thank the Lord.
I put 5 cannons on the right beach, and I'm about to put
On the north beach?
3 cannonballs, whichever one that I'm used to. Okay, there should be 5 there.
Let me get directions, Steve.
Well, I did get lost in a paper bag, and that has been mentioned before.
Shut up.
But they're not loaded cannons. There's 5 cannons. I told him I wasn't gonna help. I'm gonna stop helping.
Well, you're my friend, so just do whatever you feel like.
I will not be hopping into a oyster.
You're here for mine.
I don't need all of people's notes in real time. Alright? I think I've taken as much criticism today as I can. And I feel like that is
I told Zach. I'm talking to Zach right now. I told him, yeah, man. I'm like, yeah, they need a break. On top of dealing with conviction and them always fucking strategizing to get in the best spots and have an advantage over us. I was like, yeah, it's just annoying. Like, he's like, yeah, I didn't even think it. I was like, yeah, bro. Like, you gotta work with these people, and they're literally doing things to fuck us over and over.
I was gonna say, it came in and told conviction to fuck off and started building us better. Like,
yeah.
I mean,
we're doing stuff we don't agree with, but we're doing it because it's what y'all want and need.
yeah, we did it to help you. Like, y'all realize y'all were getting fucked because whoever was building the building was just doing whatever conviction told them to do. And I was like, yeah, we're not doing that anymore. I was like, I don't give a shit what conviction says. We're gonna do what we want to do.
What'd you say, Zach?
I was just making sure he didn't say Zach and go back, but if he wants to cut up other reloads.
Yeah, I got all the cannons on the north side, Willie's on the west side, and southwest side. You stay on that side. I got everything in that crescent on the upper side. You stay on that side and do the smiley face at the south and west corners and whatnot. Everything on the north. That's how you're supposed to do it. One person, one runner, or 2 runners on the.
Do I need to pick them up?
What is that? The southwest.
I can't.
Where everybody's at. I got the north with one person. I can do it by myself. And then you fill the cannons up on your side. You don't need to come to the other side as a runner. You stay on your side and you fill everybody. Split the guild in half. Half the guilds on the west side, half the guilds on the north side. That way it's comparable. Last week you had 50 cannons on the west side. You're not gonna be able to refill all those people.
I'm gonna head out. See you guys.
Okay, literally.
Just straight to business, man. It's just fucking business.
I already laid them.
Do I sound that mean when I'm saying shit?
No. I think a lot of people don't recognize general authority in general.
Yeah, see,
shut up, buddy.
See, why? Why are they all on this fucking side? What is the point of this? They're gonna get in each other's way when they try to get out of the fucking way.
So, you can try and find a cannon here. It's not look like. I'll take this one. There you go.
You're here to watch these shows. Cousin Bill.
They call me Bernie Mac. You better shut up, nigga.
I didn't say nothing.
Don't read the chat. All your business.
Oh no, I'm reading. I'm police. You ain't the only police.
Wish you had Daniel's vision right now.
Yeah, I can't see shit.
Yeah, you need to get your head. Okay, don't take him to get no more sandwiches. Glasses. That's what you need. Fucking glasses. Big apple, too. You need to
I've been saying I can't see.
A bigger TV, I think.
I mean, I used to have the 60. Yeah. Good pride.
Damn, how
I mean,
you play
it's
the
an old
game
TV.
then? You can look at that picture and shit when you play it like that?
Yeah, I just chase the shapes.
That's how the fuck do you do your alphabet and shit? No wonder you don't do the alphabet and shit. You can't see
I
shit.
get up and go over there and look at the TV.
Bro, I ain't doing all that. I'm lazy as fuck. I just say, Kate, what that mean? What is that?
If she has her glasses on, I'll ask her, but if she ain't got her glasses on.
Sometimes I don't wear my glasses either.
Ma'am, what's the point?
Sarah, I get migraines.
Oh. Well, Dan don't got that excuse. Get that motherfucker. That's what you give me your birthday. Glasses.
We're just gonna bring one of our cannons over there. Because they don't have enough cannons over there, so I'm gonna bring this one over there.
Don't worry, I'm coming.
We just thought did mistakes.
They're so cute little miniatures.
Much time do we have, man? It's gonna take a minute to roll a cannon.
2 minutes, I think, but they'll tell us if they start.
I'm still on the boat. No, Blue still got us on the boat. Damn, I wish it had so much better all that stupid ass wave shit. It's fire. I want a boat so bad.
They need to make Carrick's tradable. I'll buy Carrick. I'll save 60
I'll buy
bill,
that
80
shit
bill.
so fast.
Yep, I'll save 60, 80 bill.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I mean, one of these accessories eventually that I'm gonna have my inventory is gonna use it. So I'll sell that. Get a boat and shit. Have Mythos record camera shit. Just really do dumb shit. Action. Negroes on a boat. Nice.
Negro.
The boat that floats.
Oh man. Yeah, that's the one. Chapters 2. Shit biscuits.
I mean, depending on where you are, it's
The beginnings.
Like,
J-Mac and the shit biscuit adventure beginning. That's too boring. You guys find something else. Everybody says good adventures. We'll find something with them.
the shit biscuit voyage.
Max K the Conqueror with his trusty sidekick, Beverly the Ninja. That's Mythos.
Beverly is crazy.
Beverly.
I don't know why I said that. It sounded funny. I knew it was Mythos to hear that one. Like, hell no.
It would have been funnier if you would call him Bessie, because then it's relating him to a cow.
Nah, I want it
Yours
matched
is
with my
loaded,
man.
so you can
Well,
take
got
your
me
flag off.
fucked up. I can hear Mythos now. I already know you're fucking me. Fuck off, Bessie the Ninja. You're fucked up, J-Max. Hell no.
Oh, shit.
That's what I was saying. Yours is loaded.
Oh, we here.
I'm a little busy. Just tell me what you want.
I don't even remember what my buttons are for aiming.
Yours
the
is
sea
still,
is
it's the
always
same.
blue. That's why it's hard to tell
Right
what's
trigger is
down
the
below.
overcharge, right bumper is the fire.
Raise and lower.
X is raise, left bumper is lower.
This place is divided into 3 areas.
How many people we got total?
Iron.
Damage works in constraining from the center point of the body, so you can put your cannon behind the rock, but you can still hit it. You won't take damage. Yeah. You're safest in the water, directly next to Con. Alright, just get out of here. It's fucking scary being out there. Go ahead, shoot her. At least you don't hear me. That's a fucking from underneath it. That sounds like a special operations mission.
Does Moroccan and Quint give you light stones? Or does he even go out there to kill him?
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. Or, no. Morocco and Quinn? I don't think so.
I think they do.
This class full, so if you guys are in another party or busy, start to show me
Put your flag down, please. Shy, if you're in here, put your flag down. I think, okay, everybody's good. Can I start this shit?
Everybody on that side.
Yeah, I went on the other
That's what
side,
we said.
but I guess
That's what I told you about
Hey,
last
for the
time.
last time, hold on. There's nobody on the northeast side. There's nobody over here. There's nobody on the northeast side. There's cannon set up on this side, but there's nobody here. Why is everybody on that side? You're supposed to be on both sides, too. It just makes sense. There's too many people on that side. You can't refill people on that side. Yeah, but we got too many. We don't have 16 people anymore. We got like 50 people every time now. It doesn't make sense to people on that side. People on that side that don't have a cannon come to this side on the side that I'm on. Come to the northeast side. There's cannons over here that Kate already set up.
We've got, but if our reloaders are on this side,
Yeah, I was gonna say it's more adventurous. Like,
When you kill the totems, you get more cannon shots, and I'm gonna refill them on this side, and then the other people on that side, that's runners, fill people on that side.
the sun rises in the east, sets in the west.
niggas is fucking retarded, man. I can't stand these motherfuckers. God damn, y'all stupid.
I got first thing, Katie was like, I'm dropping cannons where it should be, but nobody's here.
You got any cannonballs? I don't have any.
I got 4.
Are there people? There are people leaving. That guy's going off into the ocean.
Sorry, I don't trust any behind me. That's not happening. You're not trapping me.
What?
I'm like,
well, I was about to say, it's so tightly packed over there, that's why
That's
the
what I'm
cannons
saying.
get
You can't get
whacked.
out. They keep blowing. Yeah.
that's why I built where I did. That's like the open area.
I don't know. He hasn't been on in like a week. He might be doing business stuff, or he might not be feeling well. Yeah, guys, check your contracts. If you have a blue check mark, that's not fixed.
That's what I'm saying. People on top of the cliff right there. You got 100 people. There's no way you'd be able to do that. No way. Give me a second. Nobody else can. They took them all out the storage.
We can fire now, right?
Yeah, they don't have it. They took all the ammo. Why the fuck don't they have ammo? I'm like, why ain't you picking up something?
Well, now that'll probably change because I grind.
What's the power shot?
Right trigger.
I grind early morning if I'm not getting screwed over on another game.
Why would you take all the fucking balls? God damn. How the fuck did you get the plane? Why would you take all the balls and then get the charge the shot? You should get like 2 rotations of the totals coming up before you're empty. They're just spamming and missing. No way. Are they even hitting them? Damn.
Like I said, like I don't think that they are.
Be in another fucking phase, like wasting cannonball.
Well, so over here on the east side, I don't think we have anyone to reload on the east side.
I'm over here to pick up all the cannons while we're in here. They took them all out of storage.
you need a shot, J-Mac? I can light the fire.
Yeah, how many cannonball you got?
You just loaded 4 into mine. I'm the this one right here.
Now I see what you mean. I don't even want to be here no more.
Yeah, I'm gonna Okay, you gotta knock on the door.
Go ahead. So you get the fire before it does the thing.
No, I don't think so. Not yet. I ain't 25% ready.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say.
This kid ain't ready to dip. He got to cut.
I didn't want to fucking be here.
There you go. Fuck out. Found the rock.
I always
Let
fire
everybody else
right
die.
before we're about to be attacked, and then I'm just stuck standing there like a fucking moron.
That's why you don't have all the people on that side. You know how many cannons you wait for last week? And everybody's on top of each other. I was standing
Yeah,
there.
they can't move.
Can't fucking move. Alright, I got
Over here, you know, the way that we know how to do it.
all the guilds, even nameless, any guild that I've been in Merc for, they all do it the same. Alright, so everybody got ammo now. Back had all of them.
That's good.
My cannon can do the thing.
You don't care, but I'm gonna do this thing. Not for
Did
this.
it happen?
Yeah.
Sorry, I've
You're
been
just standing
flipping
there.
around to move it faster because I cannot move
Fire,
it faster.
fire. Just got to move. That's not too bad.
58 and 75 is what people.
Am I aimed right? Oh, my cannon took a lot of damage, but I didn't do it.
It's just sometimes it does do damage and sometimes it don't. That's all.
If you can see the health bar, you don't see the health bar, you want to see you want to.
I like how we slowly had more people here over here.
Yeah, they realized that man way back on the line.
Like I said, it's never that deep. It's just, you know, if you're right, you're right. And if you're
It's
wrong,
called direction, man. It's not that hard.
I mean, that's not going to come across very well from us today because we've been petty all fucking day.
Look at all the people here, bro. 20 people get killed every time. 4 people I think down. No shit.
Like, about time you filled me up.
Almost.
Yeah, no. You're in Utah City up there. Handle it. That's my candy.
I don't know exactly ever doing it.
or whatever other guild. Yeah, it's kind of
to steal his cannon shots for my homies on this side. Don't worry about it. I'm about to go in and steal his. Give me a second. My ammo. Hope the Virgo's playing this one. He gonna shit. Goddamn cannon shot, bitch. My ammo. Ah.
It says
Oh, for fuck's sake, move!
yeah, he's put up there, but get around the corner and came out.
Stop.
Somebody like pinched me in the middle with fucking coral, and the coral I couldn't get past, so I just died.
Hell pirates once slaughtered us.
I think we did real.
I know, I got the last two.
Are you the only one over here for pillars? Are you the only one over here for pillars?
Yeah, I'm always the only one.
Alright, I'm over here then. I'll do
Yo, this ain't an off person. Am I tripping? That's the same one from last week. That's the same Damn, why the corners coming so slow? Fire now. He tells you I'm on the field.
it.
You just keep going the way you're going. Try to stay on.
That's not the thing. That's like, you guys are killing towers.
Well, last week it was just me for the longest on towers. Man, that's why I was struggling. Need to do that quest for extra 150 stars. The one when you got caught on that shit? Yeah, y'all
Yeah, me and Katie took like 2-3 days, and we didn't just do those. We did the other ones for all the knowledge entries of Land of the Mortified.
It's just a quest over there. I'm doing like this. Like, right, Sister Quest.
Hmm.
Oh, Johnny. Quest over there. I wanna be
Knowledge.
remember the first time I did this shit and I didn't hide. That's like real time. Go there, walk in. Hey, what is this fucking bullshit? Fucking grab class with a strong ass shield. Look at that damage he's taking. Oh, bro. Mind your business. That's like you can, well, you can now. You couldn't move. You just go forward and back. You throwing damage, you just looking at him like, nah, bro.
Do any of y'all need shots again, or?
I'm good. I got 2 more.
I'm good. I already did. If you die, it still counts, right?
Yeah.
Now, you're supposed to figure out.
That should be enough.
I don't think I can reach it from back here.
No, you probably did. As long as you're fully charging, you're probably fine. Oh yeah, now that I can go ahead and drop that water.
Yeah, alright. That shit's broken, bro. Bitch ass fat bitch. Flipping around like a fat I don't know anything about. All I know is you come out the ground from that water shit.
Yoink.
One of the only plants that can scoop around in the ground. You know, he said it like, I thought he got a fucking pond or something. Wait, he did?
I
I was
can't
about to say,
tell.
I still see the health bar.
My
Why is she
cannon
so happy
died,
then? Y'all see that? See that next? We hold out tonight, we get castle.
That requires a level of coordination that I've never once seen demonstrated inside this guild ever.
Well, just saying, coincidentally, the night that we're like, alright, taking off, we get a free. Isn't that convenient for us?
Well, I mean, it sounds like
Good day.
yeah, it's dead now. You see the wave and all that shit. What's crazy is nobody needs a con and them shit still just do not drop. That's what's crazy about this shit. But I did all this shit for the boat if I was to do the boat, so I ain't complaining.
Yeah, gotta have
It's
the
just disturbing
stones
how
ready
long
at least.
hard it is. That is disturbing, like, so many people, like, are
Give
just
us 3 fucking
experiencing
minutes
some
when
of
we
this
have to slow
content.
swim.
Oh, no, it's a cheap piece, it's a cheap piece. Either way, yeah.
Yeah, you just need to hop over to your main.
To your main character. That's what you
Yo,
do.
This part nearly killed me last week whenever we did it because I was trying to get both of us. So I'm like trying to control both of us while we're swimming.
You died a portal room, you're free 24-hour cooldown.
Oh shit, I'm a dog. I'll put him kill me every week because I'm lazy. I'm not moving. I'm scared. Okay.
Yep, I got plenty of tears.
Yeah, I'm not moving. Fuck it, just kill me. I'll not give a damn about none of it.
I might skip the room and just run straight to the
No,
I've got all of them.
You're gonna
Good
get
money.
all of your money, okay? You're not doing that. Come on, hit it one time. Then stand on the rocks on the back. I need my friend to get all of her money. It's easy. We don't want your money.
It's not that. It's just I hold up the works because I'm slow, and I know I'm slow. Like,
What you mean?
I mean, I don't make it in time. I don't know how to ride the horse fast, and I kind of hold it up, which is why I don't like to sing. They know I'm the person they're waiting on.
No, you're not.
Don't wait
You're waiting on Charlie. You're faster than Charlie. Stop laughing. I didn't mean it. You going to hell. That's not what I meant, you dick. I did not mean it
You're the
like
one who
that.
said it.
No,
Well, you
that's
said
not
it.
what I meant. Shut up, man. Don't back her up on that. It's not funny.
Oh, I was just
I'm
laughing.
laughing at
That
you.
was her.
I'm not laughing at
That was her
that.
response.
That snicker was
when you
crazy.
said it.
Yeah. You immediately snicker. I did not mean it like that. That's you just being goofy. No way I'm taking that. Nah. Lord forgive her. That was me. Not me.
Me?
That was you. I just said no, serious. Because Charlie has one of the older sisters as well, so shit's fun.
That's true.
Wait, you don't know how to drift on a horse?
That's why it was so funny when that
Oh,
person
she's
was trying to
never
kill
done that.
me.
I mean, I do it whenever I'm controlling her character, but other than that, she just hops on my horse.
I ain't gonna lie, it took me a while to learn how to drift. I was not interested in that. Fuck all that. I get there when I get there.
Oh, I do that whole like 10 drifts to turn a sharp corner. Like I drift, and like
Wait,
wrap a 180.
I watched the light skill video and it changed my whole brain on how much time I was wasting on a T7 running
Function
around the
symbol.
world and not knowing how to. You waste so much time on Black Desert way before now. Bro, this game was a grief. You
Oh,
spend
that's
so
what I
much
told
of your
her. I
time
was like, you're
AFK.
losing hours on auto-pathing to places.
Yep.
She's like, I refuse. I care about my breathing level.
Which actually did pay
Oh
off for me
my
because my
fucking
stamina
God,
level means I can dodge indefinitely.
It's such
I
a
was like,
sweat. I hate how she always says she's a casual player, but you got
I
the
am.
breath of a fucking fish. Get out of here.
like 52 breath.
Yeah, I feel like 20 something. I ain't walking no fucking way. Fuck all of that.
They already.
Wait, they face
My breath is a fucking fish. Yeah, they fucking.
Yeah!
Yeah, that's my. Come on, bro. Everybody else is down.
Yeah, from fucking orbit.
And man, you can't block that shit either, can you? I never
No.
tried.
I
You have to
tried.
just get away from it.
You can't when it's $8 million either way.
Well, maybe you should learn to teleport.
Oh, funny, huh? Just the iPhone off. Yo, what? Oh, they got the high level. I like 300 health.
You can block that signal, by the way, that when it charges up. It's gonna almost, I get almost 100% spell start, but you can block that.
Do it again, watch. Oh, all these people. I didn't realize it was this many. Damn, it was that many people on the other side?
Yeah, all of these people were on the other side.
That didn't make any sense that many people was on that side.
So also a thunderstorm.
Somebody just typed Zach died. What an asshole.
Honey, where you at? There.
Come over to you.
He just sees me standing in the
I
crowd
knew where
looking.
you were. I already looked at your TV and was like, alright, I see what you
Gandalf says this is a good place to stand.
I don't lie, I need money.
Run to Paris on AMK. You would have been late as fuck.
I need like a 28 bill and I can buy my tech, what's the name today? 10 decades ago. I got 70 bills saved up. I can't do like that kind of money. But I did.
Now, let's be honest. Did double up Pearl Box for the juicy for saving money, huh?
I only need 4 more gear score and I'm where I want to be before I quit again.
Well, I won't get out.
It's 680 gear score.
680. She went from like, what was it, 650 whenever she
20.
started that?
Damn.
Remember? I was super low and I was gear and gear.
Well, I mean, I only push her gear whenever she says she wants to do so.
I usually stay up for the time. Like, can.
And she did like novel games and that type of bullshit. Coffee shit. I guess with a lot of the dudes on the game.
Well, I told her, as long as you play the game, you make the game. That's the biggest thing. As long as you play the game, you make the
Every
game.
game. You go 3-4 months at a time. It ain't on the game all day. Money, waking fast. I think it might be right there with money. It ain't that high either, but it's nah, I think he's playing. Well, he might, I don't know what he might be typing a lot, but be on the game. Money, what are you, like 6'9" or something? I don't think he's 7. He's 7.
I like how I slowly passed everyone in the guild, and I think I'm almost in the front now. Actually, I think I am in the front. Yeah, that was the last one. We're in the front now.
Oh, got the girl
Yeah, I got that dude with crocodile gear, like, he's fucking rocking.
Damn, the frame
Got
got
that
that
blue
blue
dude.
you on that?
If you don't auto pass with the passenger on it, you're usually fine. It's like the other person, if that person is auto passing too, that's what makes it go wild.
Bro, I keep trying to train horses overnight and then it'll like
Person can pass me.
freeze and then
Yeah,
you're
'cause we're
standing
down.
there. Like, the game won't let me AFK. I can't AFK train horses. It's literally
Have
not going
you tried opening your world map or the Pearl Shop while you AFK? Because that does drop the frames. Or it raises the frames if you open that, yeah. Like, I had to do
It's
that
not
back
showing that
in
on
the early days of the game.
This time with Pooterum, I did much better because I expected, like, the Pooterum thing to happen. So last week I wasn't expecting it, so both me and him died, and then I tried to get his hit, and I couldn't make it through the thing.
Use the sword. Poke it.
I was like trying to pull out like the block, which is supposed to be left bumper, but it just like stacked.
No, it's B on this. Yeah.
Damn, I can do my fucking one. Oh.
Black Shrine.
Yeah, I forgot. Oh.
That's your sweet ass. I ran by.
Yeah.
It's my dark red.
Yeah, you can go around it.
That's what I'm trying to do. I jumped into the lava. Like half the guild has to do this wrong,
was about to say, the only people that passed us are literally the people that rode their horses in.
Is he not wearing any fancy clothes on yours? 'Cause normally he's dressed to slay, but now he looks like he's in jammies. Mythos.
May have adjusted the settings on him. Made it to hide outfits. The only reason it's showing mine is because mine's actually a in-game outfit, like...
Her up.
Oh, yeah. Just he's not dressed to slay right now. He looks like a butler right now. Actually, that ain't Mythos. That's a other guy.
No.
Butler.
I'm right here.
Yeah, that was all the butler.
I'm right here.
Dance around there.
Oh, you know they're giving dance emotes out too, right? They're gonna start putting out dance emotes on video.
So we don't have to do the little tap dance?
Yeah, we'll actually have dances.
That one's Pikachu, by the way, J-Mac. That's the other person on elephant. To Dan ice cream.
I don't think they're talking about me though, because there's like another guy in here.
There can only be one.
He's the inferior. shots. Now we have like 3, 4 guys all making an effort to talk towards her. Yep. You hear that now, right? They're like, oh, give me drug props. Give me drug props. Like,
Step.com. So late.
So he said there's somebody that's not even on the board.
At least I was on a horse.
My man was taking Willie and shit on the side of the road before he came in. Damn, bro. Yeah. I gotta kind of be hasty because I gotta go do these damn. What's your name before we reset? Still got the gum on. Monster ain't gone.
Everybody's standing around. I'm like, what the fuck? Guys, hold up. We're in 50. Something crashed. I think I can move. Thanos crashed. Problems. Yeah, I guess no. Flint station process. Lobby lock crash for real. Yeah. I'm on Flint station. That's well. Holy shit.
Stop. What? Are we stopping?
You stop this shit.
I think it's gonna be impossible to make them stop.
They're killing them.
Hey,
Put it back in. Not holding this. I'm on the screen to look at. He's gonna hurry up. My dog is kicking in the legs. Maybe use it to the dog to stop kicking his ass. I can't, man. He doesn't listen to me on Sundays. He's leading the edges like that's original.
it's gonna be funny.
Somebody's still doing it. I
Oh,
still
yeah.
see it.
yeah, there's people. They're still killing it.
Mytho.
Like,
That's Mytho. Tear that shit up. Mytho, stop hitting them, you idiot.
It is him.
It was Mytho. You thought I'm picking it up? I think he got confused or something. Fucking bastard. Mythos the rebel. See now.
Mythos like, fuck them.
I don't think he got the headset on. Mythos is whooping that thing ass by himself. Everybody look at it here. No fun again.
He's like, that sounds like not my problem.
What the heck? I spawned in on the wrong character. That's nobody.
That was 66 Warrior, that dance Darwin dude. Talking about you quitting the game. Motherfucking office. I'm like, bro, why you lie? I thought exactly I told you. Yeah, you were right. I'm like, yeah, it was so obvious.
Like, these people aren't quitting.
Yeah, my thing is, like, bro, you say that, man, I want to go to that next level.
I'm moving up.
We're not here yet. The skill's not there. I'm going to speed up. We're going to get like, just be honest. Don't disappear for 2 days and then end up in office. And be like, what happened? Nope.
He's like, what?
I see you like doing this shit. It's good. I see the day where you're quitting. Oh, man.
think he's saying that because of River. He's saying because people will flag you in River.
He don't
Even I had to defend my spot out there. If I could beat him, right there.
When I was out there, it was of course when Kick Your Ass was grinding for his compass too, so we fucking done tech.
Kicked your ass in it. Fucking, what's that? PlayStation sucks. Pussy ass is over there.
Yeah,
That's what made me stop. The PlayStation sucks is like a puppy. He just want to fight. It's like, nigga, move. Come on, J-Mac, fight me. Bro, we've been fighting for 40 minutes. Weirdo, move. No, I don't fight you no more.
I got other shit to do, man. Like,
You don't. I don't think you're working nothing. Just play the game. Yeah.
I mean, that's the thing. I've only been out of military for
year? Less than a year?
not even a year yet. Half a year. Just over half a year, yeah.
That calling out shit, that's what I didn't want to be on.
Well, I didn't hear what they said.
No, it's just them saying
We're waiting on these people.
Oh, yeah. I always said how you be so late. Like, this person gonna quit.
They did say one of them is. They did say there's like one person
On you to an ancient guardian?
Oh, your brown backpack?
It's bigger than that. Just spawned like a box, not a bag.
It's the belongings of an adventure. They know what it is.
Belongings of an
Hey, I belong to an adventurer, but belong to a guardian. It's crazy. Yeah, I guess I cheer up.
I mean, it looks like it's just got the same stuff. It's just a slightly different name.
This is why he can upgrade me so crazy, because like I just.
But yeah, I log her in like once every 2 months and grab that 2 bill she has sitting in storage, and then and comes back and she's like, "Hey, I got like 8 bill in here." Yeah, you do.
Cool.
Making sure to claim that stuff.
Half fucking map and half game. What the
That laugh was crazy. That's what he sound like. I knew he was gonna laugh.
Hey,
That
I'm glad someone
am I
else thinks
tripping?
that way whenever I'm in
That's what
there.
he's.
Yep.
Am I tripping? That was an
Yeah.
insane laugh. He sounded like old boy off of The Simpsons.
Well, that's like Zuko from Conviction. I was like, do you have a speech impediment or is that your accent?
He literally
I
said
literally
that to
asked
this
him
man.
that while we were
Why
in
the
the
fuck did
Alliance
you do
chat.
that? That was so mean. Yes.
Because he was being a dick.
Yeah, he's making little like they're doing, the passive aggressive thing, just making little side jabs, and then I was like, man, I can't really make out what you're saying. Like, do you have like a speech impediment or is that your accent?
And then I said, I think he's just British.
Yep, that's exactly what she said.
Yeah, bro. Yeah. What the hell, man? Imagine that, or it's like I'm just like actually get it. No, dude, they'll just remove it from your inventory. This goes, nope. 5 bill.
Something like this has happened before when the Vel's heart came out, right? Vel was an option in one of the boxes, and everybody was like, "Oh my god, you can go to Vel's." Yeah. So I don't think that's actually. I don't think that tooltip's accurate. I don't think it's even an option. Someone already got it.
Nobody got it. No, nobody got it. Neither PC or Xbox. All servers, nobody got it. It's a hoax. Just a trick. No,
It doesn't actually exist.
even here on console, if you're able to get the flame, which is impossible to get it, won't be able to make the helmet because you don't have the quest for it. Exactly. Yeah, you don't have the quest for it.
I was gonna say, nobody's even gotten the box yet. Like, we haven't reached that attendance point yet. So nobody's tried to get it yet either.
Just a trick thing.
Yeah, but I'm thinking too. Also, like,
If you do get it,
I
you're
guess.
set. Trust me, dude. Nobody will get it.
Yep.
What is it? One news. Probably one news. Nobody will get it. Is it? Where's it? What? Yep. Blame on news.
Because I don't think anybody actually got the Vel's heart when it was listed on that tooltip. It's just a fucking, just an error, right?
A developer made hundreds of copies of that fucking box. You don't think all of them never got it.
Yeah, because the others don't.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna go box that doesn't guarantee fucking number.
You could potentially get fucking 300 boxes and still not get it, you know? All of that. They could, only 10% of this stuff in this box. The splendid stones are gonna have an even lower percentage, so the percentage of the other stuff is gonna be higher. So, it's gonna give it that how much stuff is this? Last weekend I didn't get it this weekend. Last week I got 2
Doesn't like you.
Yeah, you did.
Talk about your 2-bar part.
So I can run.
I got 2 hours. Just call me daddy. Hey, that's fine. I got 3. I got 3, but you know.
Zach can call you daddy, alright?
So, good.
Yeah, you don't tell a married woman to call you daddy.
That's a fact.
That's like, what was it, Thanos sent you had a friend invite after No 4 the other day?
Yeah.
I was like, don't entertain it. Right.
Wait, why? Wait, why?
I don't
Y'all
know.
know him?
No,
No.
he's just on defense team now, and
It was his first night in defense chat.
it's too
And
much.
he's like, oh, females.
No,
Oh, he
so
said-
I'm a
does he
little
come
worried
off
he
one
might
of
be
those?
the reason that Zach might have sent that message out about not messing because Lefty and Pikachu,
Like almost all of our
Yuri, like
females.
a lot of females are in there, and
Clearly friended almost every female.
Fight both at the same time. It's not ideal.
The true test right
No, they did.
Oh,
I think they just started it.
Okay, I see what you mean. About what's the name was red. My first was on was red, but the screen was gray. Everybody else is gray on that.
Yeah, that one's
Yeah, same.
I think I've got one Garmon power.
That's crazy.
One of the special boxes actually from the attendance awards. I got my Garmon mark. I don't think I've ever had it.
I buy mine.
Like
I don't think so. I think other than
Coffee.
the coffee and the other.
I took a bite of one of the McGriddles.
that's cheating. You ain't supposed to have that.
Right, but it also didn't make my blood go into like the next hemisphere, so was I hungry after? Yes. Did I regret it? No.
Can't take one bite of
It
the
managed
potato.
her blood very well.
You
It
better than me.
absolutely did, though.
I would have ate that whole motherfucking thing and then blinked and forgot like a savage. I would have forgot where I was at. Ate the whole thing. I can eat McDonald's breakfast with the actual, besides the fries with no salt, I can't eat that. Like the burgers and all that, no shot. I'm not eating that.
I did the fries with no salt for a while, but we kind of figured out the salt just means that it'll stay in my bloodstream longer. So as long as I take the appropriate shot, it'll just stabilize at like 150 instead of 200.
I mean, I only pulled 800 mil out of all the bosses.
Yeah, it's missing somewhere. Oh, fuck that. 800 mil don't sound right there. You sure you picked up everything?
Yep.
You know, I should check at Akila's eye. She probably has money sitting on her too. Yeah.
Yeah, you got another 200 mil. Right.
2 in that, and there's 31 of the 10 mil bars, and 93 of the little bars. I'm going to be balling next time I log in.
Did you open those stones to see what you got?
Not yet.
Yeah,
Hey, Max, did you see that we made like a PowerPoint on how to move as a ball?
Uh-oh. You see our slideshow we put in there?
Uh-oh, where at?
It's up
in
in
guild
there,
management.
like-
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in the
I'll
guild.
say probably gonna have to message, ping it to him.
So shit, Pikachu got one. Grandma Farn and
Tired
Wintercast
watching other
Forecast
people
got
live your
one.
dreams.
You'll be alright. Well, you don't have one at all?
No, I've never ever
She had to
gotten
buy
one. I
one.
had to go buy one.
You only got one?
Yeah, I've only got one.
Yep, I only got one too.
And the only reason I got it was to unlock the other 2 crystal spots. I was
Yep.
like, so it's never gonna give it to me, so I'm just never gonna stop trying.
Yep. Only got one, and that was just from the guaranteed. And we've been doing Dharma pretty consistently.
It came out.
Do you remember when we posted that?
Or Node War.
It was in guild management, right? It was yesterday, right? What's today? The 20 something? 28?
That's what the fuck you talk about, BBL.
Bro, look at what Growth said.
Huh?
Look at what Growth said.
What did he say?
I'm going to the store of BBL. I'm like, what the fuck you mean BBL? Oh. Say BRB. Say BRB.
Exactly. I never said
No, I knew what he was trying to say. He's like one of those dads that doesn't understand. Like.
Oh, he a daddy?
Geralt? I don't think Geralt's a dad.
No, I said he's like a dad who doesn't understand what some of the acronyms are. Like lots of love instead of laugh out loud. Somebody said, your grandma died, LOL.
It won't let me send it to him.
was posted yesterday in the guild management chat, J-Mac, at 1:53 p.m. I think you're going to laugh because we put a lot of memes in it.
Really good to talk about them too is people need to come with their horses. I'm seeing a lot of people not line up with them. So I know we'll talk about it more later, but kind of bring
Don't have an extra horse on my range. Crazy fast. All fluxed have piggies.
Okay, I sent you it in Discord, J-Mac. Like I sent it to your personal.
You have like a donkey. That's fine. Oh, no. You got a dog for that?
Family guild, guys. This is a family guild. Simmer down. I'm hunting a baby elephant tonight. Fuck it.
Arcade said we are the You know what that would be? Are you happy because you can come in here?
As long as you don't mind. As long as you don't mind. With Wizard Harry in here. Or Stidler. You be another place a while. You're in sex tag. I left to go craft the trip.
I'm gonna get something because my bones are eating themselves.
What?
Oh my god.
What?
Spider.
See it.
Spider.
Oh, I see it now. Keep it out. Nines, go. Go. I fucking hate spiders, but
I do too.
I gotta kill them, you know. Like, that's supposed to be the whole damn trade, you know, like the woman kills the spiders and the guy kills the big things, but no. I don't get a break. Yeah, it's about the size of a quarter. Ooh, look at it too. It's got a black and yellow pattern.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Yeah, I don't like that either. Oh, missed. Got it. It's coming for me. Is this it? Is this how I die?
It ran straight for me.
Blackstar 87 pills. Let's go.